They've got some space to work with here. Knife actually invested towards B as well. I'm not sure who that noted. There should have been two. They've got a wide open sight here.
Yeah, at this point, you're starting to be very confident that you made it past tree, that no audio cues, no nothing out of play. So pretty much free plant. Still being cautious enough, but should go down here unchecked. And let's see if Loud can get anyone. That's the name of the game. Can they do any damage at all in this round? Or will this be as safe as houses?
Well, it's going to be difficult here with... I mean, Aspas has a stinger. Sassy with a sheriff. Well, they're just going to try and dampen the next round here. Remove some of this and force a repurchase. Sassy's found one. Yay. Will respond, though. Just Aspas and Pancada left to find.
One enemy remaining.
The Spectre does better than the Stinger in that scenario. Pancada will respond, but now Optic conscious to hold on to at least 3 of these weapons.
If you could punish Crashies, that could have been something. Not to beat Optic, keep 3 alive. And at 9-5 now. This, I'm not going to get ahead of myself because we do know how good this map is for Loud, and I'm going to hold on to that here. Not going to lead into this just yet, so. Just
to cut in there though, but this next round is key.
Absolutely. This is the one that determines.
This is double digits, potentially 11, because we're going to break the purchase of Loud. We come into this actually with a couple of light shields as well.
Yeah.
Well, this one could be almost map defining, because then the deficit is so large, and the way the Optic are playing, they're almost baiting Loud into trying to take control of some of these rounds.
And a fast start though. Marved quelled early on. Sadak with the swing, and we're seeing similar scenes here over towards that kind of A-main approach, almost mirrored to an extent, but a fight on the other side as well. Loud showing aggression on both sides of the map here.
Yeah, he becomes the power player here. That rifle in hand. Victor does have a Bulldog as well, but smoke's removed now. Optic need to put themselves in a position to find an opening engagement. They can't lean back and rely on Marv smokes in any form of execution here. So we've got a minute to work with, so hoping Loud to try and keep this as clean as possible. Yeah, just going through the motions, removing as much of this utility as possible that's not causing a rotation.
They're pretty happy where they are for now. The crunch towards the B side looks like it is now being committed towards. Victor going to be there, spamming away less. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's in the sights! Flies over the rooftops, takes down less, spots the player by the back of Bowhouse. Flash dribbles through and starts to eat it completely. Sights now there, Spike is on towards it. FNS trying to hold the cross, and he does exactly that. Job achieved,
ngelihat mapnya tadi gue kira Loud bakal menang 3-1 loh. Tapi kalau dia kalah di map pertama sih susah sih.
Aspas making his way back through market here. The turret going to be key. Alarm bot actually stacked up on stairs as well. And Optic happy to wait for contact. It's a weird setup though. Crashes up on the box.
A little unorthodox seems to be the name of the game. This entire map. And the wallbang came through. And the damage now achieved, but FNS falls and now Crashes his blind. Into the smoke. They still haven't found him.
No way.
He's got one. Oh, Pancada saving Loud.
No time.
From what could have been an absolute tragedy in the making.
No time.
It's going to be close. But I'm pretty sure he's got it.
What a play from FNS. He eats the paranoia, slips inside the cloudburst, nearly gets the better of Pancada as well. They made him sweat for it. 0.74. What is this from Ye? Right over the top.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
And again, it cost them 4 lives. And the repurchase looks a little rocky. Ye's got his Blade Storm already.
Yeah, he was farming. And yeah, the buyback for Loud is...
Look at the advantage here.
It's horrible. It's straight up middle. Look at the push already coming out. Aspas, though, wants to be the one to equalize it, the grand equalizer here. Push straight up through middle, look towards tiles, trying to spot the player, but it's not just him. There's 4 players behind it. Smoke towards CT. FNS should have seen enough.
The spike's there.
Oh, you're absolutely right. The spike is behind the wire. It's in enemy hands. They're going to set up new defensive lines. This map ain't going to be fought out like this often. And Sadak's got the ult as well.
There's no way to put it. This is just to slow things down here, but look at Optic.
How'd you get back in here? They're locked off on so many angles.
Can Victor find anything here, actually?
Oh, Crashies has just got down Sadak. Oh, no way! It's falling down like a house of cards. Aspas goes down. down. They still know less. Pancarda's there too, but there's that final player. They don't quite know. Crashes with the tag and the frag. Couldn't find Pancarda. Les still doing well though. Still making this seem almost possible. Spike back in hand in 45 seconds. They can start to get to work.
Marv, this whole time though,
mad
just
dash.
been holding on. Oh, Les takes a tag. He's down to 13 HP now. Does he expect Marv this close?
Yeah, but look at Saucy. Okay, takes down Crashies, now game on.
30 seconds
Gives him a
left.
little bit more. Oh, Les!
What?
Punishing Marv on the hop up. And now we're in a 2v2. Spike is down, so time in Optic's side. But you know that support system is far away. Saucy, they know he was over by B. They've got a ways to wait here, and Les needs to stay patient.
It's 13 HP for Les as well. And only working with the Bulldog. FNS actually tucked up in tree here. Right, actually, Les gets it. That's his third now. The Owl Drone will reveal Yay.
13 HP, making it look lucky, but it is Yay on the other side.
The dark
Does he wait? He waits so patiently, he finds one the second, he can't do it, it's Saucy! And somehow this falls down in Loud's favor, and once again we know these guys are damn good on this side. But once again, the unorthodox is hitting here. What was this round? The spike left where it was. 4 players from Loud. I mean, come on.
I mean, 2 things. That's the last time we see that default from Optic. It's the last time we see the spike there on the floor. I can guarantee you that.
Absolutely. God, and what almost an overplay. A bailout round from Les. He was left on so little HP, and once again, he's doing this.
Sassy luckily closes out. It costs them so much, though, once again. She's well just scraping together another purchase. A Judge and a Bulldog to round this out. Hunter's Fury and a Lockdown available now for Loud. And they brought it within 2. The Stinger's on the other side, though. Optic. Be a pace change here.
Yeah, but there's still that fight for B main, and it can be such a swing factor of if it actually goes right, they win out and they keep control of the map. And now with the mid pressure, they might commit behind it. But no, the timing's actually really good for this hit to come on in. Yeah, Aspas and Saucy deal with both sides of this hit from Optic. And yet lesser weapons just being mowed through. It's now down to Marv and FNS. Just the last one here. And it's dealt with comfortably enough. Loud, 3 standing. Didn't crumble under the pressure there at all.
Just like we said for Optic, this comes back to a crucial purchase again. But in Loud's favor this time around. A little bit of a buffer now, but it's not much. Aspas will be able to offset that slightly with the Blade Storm. This will be basically everything in the bank for Optic. And this is the round Loud can equalize.
There's a reason this veto looked good for Loud. There's a reason coming through the upper side set them up for success. This was one of the maps. This was one of the sides. Already showing the discipline, the capability to bring this scoreline back to where it's at. Optic still trying things, still getting proactive. And speaking of that, 3 players out of A main and the spike's coming this way.
They've got numbers advantage on this. If they push through here, Sadak's ready with the flash.
Flash goes in, and Marv actually gets away completely scot-free. And they've made such mid-progress here on the other side of things.
Yeah, Aldron will reveal it, but already through market here.
As long as the spike doesn't get caught, this is a really good read, but Saucy gets away. Quick moves keeps him living, and Yay gonna try and close the gap though. Noticing potentially one towards Bowhouse, not 100% sure, but it's a player towards Close Cat to punish. And buying time, precious seconds is Saucy. Dealt with and beheaded. The site now looking more vulnerable. FNS gonna step forward, clearing the back of Boathouse. No, but it's gonna be the trade for Marv. Now the spike on the side, but look at the reinforcements. They finally made it here.
Just Marv and Crashies left now. Still got the paranoia. Sadak actually gets found though. Marv's found the headshot.
It's a 2v2 now, and I'm looking towards where Crashies is off to. He's playing
Entar gua nge-lag anjing, gua kira kenapa nggak ada yang ngechat.
And he's gonna swing it. He's gonna get one and puts Marv in the 1v1.
Baru
The
pulang
Iceman
Bang
himself. The Omen battle about to go down. Pancarda on the other side. Still got a little bit of utility to play with on Pancarda
Subathon
too.
kau dipauskan, ada orang yang pause juga bangsat. Gua ada kerjaan bangsat.
Right, you can hear the clock starting to tick. Time.
Bukan apa?
Not
Bukan
on his side anymore.
ayam.
Marv shoulder peeks it. Fights his time, a second, down to a danger.
Dia jago, lu lihat aja yang final di grup gua semua. Gua mau bikin meme, tau nggak waktu itu.
So much in this, but does he have the time on it now, Pancarda? No, he doesn't. Marv played it to the second and played him like a fiddle.
Optic get to 10. They answer back now after Loud building in 3 rounds. You look at the knock-on effect though. Optic's purchase is going to struggle here. What a beautiful round though from both sides, again, the back and forth is insane. You see the awareness here. Crashy's looking to be unorthodox. Get inside that smoke, cause problems, run the clock down as much as possible. Still ultimates available for Loud. Now lockdown for FNS now as well. You see there's a Stinger, there's a Spectre here in this purchase, and Aspas back on the operator.
Oh, this is going to be such a fun battle. Aspas posted towards middle on this.
Similar scenes. Look how deep Optic.
Oh, the timing.
Aspas swings it.
The intuition on the timing, just steps out, finds
That's
Crashy midway up cap. Lovely stuff. Now the pressure going to continue to mount though. Yay is just taking space.
Just barreling through.
He's straight up tree. What?
Nggak ada yang tahu.
Sneaking behind Sassy and Aspas.
Excuse me, how's he been allowed to do this? How has anyone let Ye off the leash? How have they let him get this far?
There's no rotation.
And no one's noted this yet. Pancada's still, you know, trying
Nggak ada
to
yang tahu,
just sat towards hell. And Ye's above him.
Ya Allah,
This is
nggak ada yang
not normal
tahu.
behavior at all. Ye has somehow just appeared behind him, and this is a devastating round to lose potentially. Now with a spike on the side, they can start looking towards getting the plant.
Finalnya
Still,
di grup lu semua
Zach
ya,
falls
makanya.
away. Hunter's Fury, I think,
Gua
is
mau
going to
bikin
invest
tim
in. Darcy found Victor. FNS on the trade. Still posting it. Bombed again.
Menurut gua,
How much can one man do? Sassy doing bailout work as well. And now Sassy
Honestly,
against
gua-
FNS. And the time, a couple more precious seconds.
gua bilang Loud deh.
Look at where
Dari
FNS
mapnya
has
itu
come.
Loud kuat semua, map kuatnya si
I don't know.
Optic di band
this
semua.
one. I don't know about this one.
Dari
FNS
map full ya.
all
Gua
the way
ngomongnya.
around. And I thought Sassy read that. I thought he was ready for what was coming. I still am just absolutely in shock and awe of how Ye got to that position. Still.
It's flipped back the other way now. Another ridiculous. Marv just going down swinging here. The only thing to actually put him down, the Hunter's Fury. They said Sassy's so close to the mark here. But Optic find their 11th. They forced the second time out here for Loud. And look at the advantage now, financially. And in terms of these ultimates coming back online. It's getting scary now.
Emang kenapa kalau NA berisik pantas?
I really did. I thought by all
When you look at the
accounts.
numbers, and
Berisiknya ke lu
you
emang.
have to lean that way.
Surely.
Kalau mereka deserve kenapa enggak dong?
Even with, you know, Optic losing that last game as well, they faced everything stacks against
Back to
them.
back, kagak ada
Surely
back to
this
back.
one, you know, it's a long series.
Optic
but
kalah
Sam
kemarin.
gets it. Even the desk, you know, the veto looking good in this favor for at least the starting points. I just look like Optic took it as a challenge.
Just to know as well, Sassy's having an insane game so far.
He has been.
And this isn't even saying anybody on Loud's particularly playing bad. Optic have come into this, like I said, with a breath of fresh air.
Reinvigorated, looking so new in this as well, playing as a pack too.
And we noted how decisive they were in the first half. That trend has continued here in the second.
Yeah, 100%.
They're really looking to catch Loud off guard in the mid-round. Make it as hard as possible for Sadak to formulate any sort of plan.
Yeah, the 3 on the trot that Loud were able to claim has now been answered back almost in kind. 2 back-to-back for Optic. Let's see where they decide to take this one. Big info already, but no surprises here.
The semi-force here. I mean, 700 left in the bank for Aspas and Sadak. A Stinger and a Spectre, but a Bulldog for Sassy.
And my armor with it too. I mean, he's doing what he can, I guess. A relatively sizable
Oh, that
investment. Look
flash.
how deep they're already sitting in this. No commitment on that one for Ye. Sadak is going to fill that space and need to be very cautious now. Play forward for Sadak. And there's just no good options. There's no good outcome for him. The rotations are coming in.
Ibu udah
And
banyak.
Carter forced to the back of the site, and away we go. Ye first man forward. The flash is good.
Kelit banget Ani
Sassy's
Abdar
still
2
going to
kali.
find one, but it all feels for now as already the site's been completely and utterly ravaged by
Mereka
Optic.
tryhard, iya.
Up towards heaven, it's going to be less. And Aspas trying to play it back in, but look at the weaponry, Mike. You noted it early on.
Iya,
It
makanya
really
kenapa
was
lu
a good
bilang
start, and it's
Loud
only-
aja yang menang NA memang berisik, pantas.
Spectre and a Bulldog to work back in here. 4 to find Ye. Still got that Blaze-Storm up. So much damage conceded here. Right at the choke point. Ye looking to get aggressive. Crashy's the one to find the wallbang. Optic on map point. And like I said, the finances haven't been comfortable either side. I think this is Loud just looking to make it as uncomfortable as possible on the repurchase. And Optic taking no chances with this.
Tembakannya.
They put the lockdown in. Another beautifully handled. Was anti-eco, but a Guardian, some light shields here. Not an awful lot for Loud to work with. Some gaps in utility as well.
Pantas.
Optic, I feel like they're hitting their stride now.
Confidence will be brimming, and the high flash to allow the steps forward.
Aspas
Aspas has got
revealed.
picked as well. Yate's gonna not do anything about it. Aspas gonna fight two. And just tries to play his life. I don't know how he just got 2 kills out of that, but apparently that's just fine. Sadak, I think, got tagged. He's down a little lower, but Marv's in the center. Again, these rounds are absolutely unfathomable. Marv tucked in the corner, and Sadak's got him dead.
Stabil ya, makanya Mardi
What a bailout from
jago
Aspas.
mereka.
Seemingly fully blind, but didn't seem to make a blind bit of difference.
Gila dah. Nih tim.
Beautifully coordinated feet.
Tahun ini sih tahun mereka
Going
banget
to
sih
line up
Optic.
the last two.
Siapa lagi yang dia menang sekali.
Again, first time
Selalu
we've seen
masuk
this,
top
the flash
4.
over the top, the cloud burst in mid
Ini udah
just to try and pressure Aspas.
bisa jadi
And now
juara
there's
juga.
more lineup coming through as well.
2022
He takes so
sih.
much damage here.
Optic
And
gila
he's
banget.
suppressed, so we can't even dash out of Pizza. That's it, beautifully constructed. Just trying to catch him off guard.
I mean, between the 2 flashes, that was wildly impressive. The first flash to set them up, as you noted, the high flash that comes in, but there was the second. But just in between that split second, they got vision. Actually got 2, so
Enak toxic, baru toksiknya di mana?
Credit to just how insane Aspas
Di
is.
TLR.
He had seconds to work with, maybe less, but still got him out of danger.
Gue yakin lu
Goes down instantly.
misalkan
That's gonna be the spike. Left
tim
for a
Indo
second,
juara,
but pick
misalkan
back up. Now he can look at the
Bung
buy
juara
here,
gitu,
and
lu
it's really
pada
a
juga
danger
pasti
man, I'd say.
toxic anjing.
That rifle, the rest obviously up against it here. And of course,
Gara-gara nggak ada tes doang, tim saya tim Apak juara itu masih belum pernah. Jadinya nggak ada yang bacot.
Nice and clean for Aspas steals a Victor. Looks like Marv's on the chopping block, but he's still standing. What is going on? Aspas! I don't understand it, but I don't understand how we're in a 2v2 again. This game is blowing my mind.
But look at the spike.
Ada bom ya?
Where Optic have had to reposition to. Sadak's got to be careful here, though, because he could get caught. What is that? He found the headshot.
Just casual, real casual. The 180 just denies FNS. But once again, there is one man, and it is Hien. And a 1v2.
Another 1v2.
They look destined for him sometimes. It looks like it's so simple for him.
30
but
seconds left.
Sadak, such a cerebral play. You got Pancada playing safe as well. Might get the 1v1, but that might be all he gets. He doesn't have a shot of it. Lovely from Sadak.
Show me that Blade Storm again. Like, did he catch just a pixel ahead of the paranoia?
Did you just send it? Cool, that's fine. I think there was a pixel, but I mean bloody no.
Marv's reaction.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
I mean, if there's going to be a deterrent
Earphone
to not challenge Aspas
nggak
on mid,
yang
it's kills
kayak
like
headset
that that'll
gini
do it.
itu buat ngilangin suara.
Guy is an absolute
Dia tuh pakai
But
earbud.
we talked about the finances and this back and forth.
Earbudnya
only
namanya
really
Suren.
getting a very
Suren
solid
apa?
foundation to
Iya,
string
Suren.
together rounds comfortably at least.
Suren ya,
This is
Suren.
now right back in favor of Loud. It's 12-10. Optic tapped out here. I mean, everything comes into this purchase. Yay down on the light shield. But Loud, they have a buffer. I mean, it's only Pancada sat down at 450. The only thing to offset this really would have been Aspas either playing a rifle here, holding onto that Blade Storm, and it would have made it even better.
Sure ya.
But I'm happy to see the operator in his hands.
Bingung hoki atau enggak
We're already getting glimpses of
hoki
greatness
tapi
coming
game
to this
sense
point.
juga karena
Let's see what we can do going
dia
forward.
nunggu kan dia ngeflashnya dari kiri kan tadi kan. Dia nunggu kayak 1-2 detik gitu.
Included for Optic.
Kayak kira-kira
And
musuhnya
Optic
udah
would
depan
have to do the
diklik aja sama dia.
If Loud win this
Nggak
round,
ada ruginya juga.
they'd be
apa,
playing to prevent overtime
ngeklik
with a
apa satu
broken
pisau
buy.
kan. Dia Subathon
Yes,
2
they've
minggu
got
lalu
the
enggak.
round loss bonus. If
Ini
they
nggak
get
ada
a point,
nggak bakal ada pause lagi Ler.
that will help the cause, but a lot
Itu bener
riding on this now.
crowd bener nggak kadang-kadang pakai itu. Kadang-kadang kalau crowdnya teriak. Tapi kalau crowdnya nggak ada suara nggak bakal kedengaran.
And you can see he's
He's
straight
mid.
up into a twins, but it's all a fake. It's all a straight up fake. They deal him so quickly, and Aspas rattles off a shot. Crashy's
kenapa?
dead. Cross now being watched. Gonna spot a pixel on the TP going
Kenapa?
forward.
Oh.
Marv's got to know he's somewhere close. The flash is really good though. Marv set up to succeed. Aspas gone. Pancada tucked in the corner, tries to get out of there. TP's away. 10 HP. Sprays in a praise. And this time, no one's answering. A 3v3 somehow after 2 big picks at the start coming up the Loud. And the fight continues. F&S ferocious towards heaven. Wants Sassy down.
Yeah, F&S yang nge-whip. F&S yang nge-whip.
Standing. Loud.
Ya Allah, F&S.
On again.
What a beautiful retake.
Crowd nggak ada suara, nggak kedengeran.
Absolutely perfect. They recover the operator as well.
Itu kan suara apa namanya? Suara monitornya kan yang di atas kepala itu gede. Itu aja nggak kedengeran. Pas kita gua kan main nggak ada penonton kan. Itu suara yang di atas monitor itu nggak kedengeran.
It's a broken purchase here in round 24.
FNS yang nge-whip.
Oh, we get an OT in map 1.
Give it to me.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't need my voice. It's fine.
Ada.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Si Les ada ulti.
Yeah, we look at the purchase and it's what a rifle, no armor. It's scrappy. It's
Woi,
Sassy.
Sabar, Sassy.
Ordered away from the
Si
spam.
Wallbang nggak masih Deagle. Siapa yang pakai Deagle, Cok? Si Ye pantas anjing orang.
So reading that perfectly as Optic actually drift back towards B main. Yeah, he has to be the tip of the spear here. Actually, previously the Nano Swarm actually set up for that dash onto Swtich, but yeah, he's been getting
paling repotin buat
pretty
dilawan.
fruity with some of these dashes onto B side.
Yeah, I mean he sends
so much info.
That's everything.
Kalau yang lawan gua ya, Ye sama Kresis. Kresis lagi kena banget. Kalau pas lawan gua, lawan Boom.
He's committed to that second half of the spray. Would have done a ton of damage.
For Optic, it feels like they're going to have to start almost brute forcing this. They have no info anywhere else on the map at this point. Yeah, they'll force out a shot and maybe take up a little bit of the space in middle. FNS does now have his lockdown ready. And that's going to be committed. 35 seconds and the counter comes out.
Sanak's not here with the nade either.
Pintar banget anjing, dia nggak bisa masuk jadinya.
He already left, slipping away. Sassy.
Wow.
Oh, that's good. Okay, game back on then.
Victor.
And all the information once again flowing, but Optic need to make this. Just an absolute spray down. Between Lance and Sassy, they have no idea, and Aspas makes this.
Wow, gila nih.
And this is just destined to be an unbelievable game between these two. The duel of fate, of course, is going OT. 12-12. Loud. If you open up the door of opportunity for them on this map, it's almost your downfall from the very word go. Optic were held on 12 for such a long time.
We call it scripted, but we are way off script here in terms of what we were expecting out of this map 1. Optic exceeding expectations. Loud. Like I said, I don't even feel as if they're playing poorly. Optic have just come in with a totally new approach here.
Keyboard siapa yang waktu itu gua dudukin ya? Keyboard warna putih. Itu kayaknya keyboardnya si itu deh.
They're swinging back
and forth. Sebelah kanan tadi ya?
So many of those rounds.
Si Loud kan habis main kan pas gua mau lawan Optic kan. Terus mereka lupa bawa keyboard dia anjing. Jadi keyboardnya di kursi. Gua duduk di kursi kok tinggi banget gua ya gua. Pas gua pegang bawah gua ada keyboard anjing, keyboard Logitech warna putih. Gua lupa keyboardnya apa tapi bangsat itu gak patah tuh keyboard.
Rightly so. The guy got away with a little bit more free than they like. They've spotted him again. There's 3 players put to cast, and that's him dealt with. Now, where's the rest? Pancada with a critical trade, though. Crashy's going to get dealt with as they did try and commit towards middle, but it's going to spur on the hit towards the A site.
Dia udah tahu sendiri terus.
So won't be able to come through, commit to that flash. That coming through. He's getting aggressive here, but he's spammed through by Ye.
Yeah, he's going to just deny it, and actually
makin
Aspas is the one to get aggressive right on back in.
Gue beli keyboard kayak lu.
Silence in FNS. And put it back down to 3v3, but they're walking wounded. Guys on in!
Gue udah beli, Pin. Tau gak, di Istanbul cuma 2 juta, Cok. Ya udah gue beli. Nggak tahu kenapa bisa 2 juta. Di toko lain juga 4 juta. Di toko yang gue mau beli 2 juta. Itu Switchnya. Switchnya ya, Switchnya apa ya namanya ya? Bukan yang Switchnya beda. Apa ya? Apa namanya ya? Bukan yang kayak lu pokoknya. Blue. Yang kliki namanya. Tapi di Istanbul juga yang kliki 4 jutaan. Makanya gue kenapa bisa ya?
immediate response onto
KW
A
itu.
site. I think that's on the back of 3 people.
Tengah harga, makanya gue beli.
They know then they have favorable numbers, forcing their way into A site.
Nih. Tapi keyboardnya keyboard US gitu. Nih.
The side they're pretty solid on. They worked out, I think it was 4 on the trot at the very end to get us into OT.
Harusnya seberon
Optic
bangsat lu.
with a concept of plan, a theory.
Gue coba yang Fikri nggak enak, makanya gue beli ya udahlah. Terus harganya 2 juta kan kayak ya udahlah. Kalau emang nggak mau ntar jual aja di Indo.
And we are seeing a good performance from 3 of the players. I throw Pancada into
Yo guys, gue mau jual keyboard bangsat.
I mean,
Gue ngomong tahu. Tahu gue, si Fikri pakai keyboard yang sama kayak simpel juga. Gue cobain kayak nggak enak.
And that's the thing. You can count on every single one of these players individually sometimes to just deliver you an outrageous round.
Yeah, and if you want Optic to tie this one up, we're going to need a little bit of that. Need someone to find a little bit of that magic. So far, Loud starting to really settle into this.
Ini lo kayaknya juara deh.
Sumpah. But there's nobody outside B main.
Towards A.
Sumpah.
There's a 3-play stack for Loud as well. The flash is perfect. And they're going to take the space quickly. Marv progress made. Now, Tommy the Turret going to
Goblok Pancada.
The Pancada just catching strays there. Marv strides in and they're playing so aggressive. And it's Sadak this time with 2. The quick pop flash, the underhand gives him a little second to back away. You can see Yay Temptation beckoning, calling his name.
They didn't hear the steps.
They have no idea he's here. And do they turn? Do they launch?
Oh my god!
3 players! Oh my word, it's Yay!
You have got to be kidding me. How do they keep getting away with this?
I don't know. It's always someone.
Doing his best Marv's cosplay in round 26.
Look at this. Gut-wrenching for Loud. Still, must be nice for Optic. When you have someone like Yay. I wouldn't even say arguably the best player in the world in my mind.
Goblok.
Unbelievable talent on that man. Finding it there. Perfect space to work. But again,
budak itu dia nggak bikin suara, jancok.
You know, we've had a couple of them and we asked, hey, Optic needs a bit of that magic. Well, Magician made his appearance.
Itu kan tadi pintunya ditutup. Siapa tadi yang kayunya dari door, terus nggak ada orang di door, terus pintunya setengah ketutup, si Hien yang nyelip, makanya nggak ada yang liatin. Itu mau retake cepat, makanya dia langsung ngedrone, terus temennya lempar-lempar.
Punish potentially off the back. They did get the trade last time around. I think it was Crashies who got caught when they tried to pull away from it. So is there any way they can kind of round out beyond that?
I mean, this is just such a mentally exhausting.
Bisa-bisa aja pertanyaan kenapa nggak cek belakang.
To actually keep up with the rhythm of some of these rounds.
Satu lagi bilangnya budak.
So many times that's been squashed.
Yeah.
Itu namanya timing anjing.
Delivering on all fronts here.
That's a grand finals for sure.
Ini Brazil aneh bener, tembakannya doang sakit. Aneh kenapa anjing? Kalau tembakannya sakit nggak bakal bisa masuk final dia anjing. Jago juga mereka, sumpah.
I thought he got away with that. I thought he was just in front of it, but no. Oh, great pick for Saucy. They take away Yay.
How? I mean, Yay couldn't dash out. He got suppressed there. Tried to get ahead of the knife. I feel like this has been one of the cleanest first bloods.
Yeah.
We've actually seen
no
re-aggress on the back of it. Marv and Crashies now tasked with holding on to A site. Victor actually tucked in. He's got a contact play off the turret here. He could go huge.
Wah, ini sih keren sih setup-nya sih.
This is everything for Victor.
Flash.
They know exactly.
Telat banget. Kenapa sih Victor?
Victor,
dia nunggu apa sih?
Timing and just facing his demise with the spray from Finesse. Still gonna fight 2. It ain't over yet because Mars made it on site. The paranoia perfectly timed.
Itu nunggu apa anjing?
He ain't letting this site go. Crashies lingering over from CT, but he needs big kills here, and he's got 1. He can't get the second. And now
Sasi lagi jago banget lu lihat. Bangsat lihat Sasi cok.
Invested. Our drone goes up, gonna spot the player on the side,
mati
no
dong.
problem. But it's a one towards Boathouse, and with 20 seconds, they don't have the plant down just yet. Can he keep his composure? Can Crashies cool them on their nerves? Tries
Gak di
to
plus anjing.
a little semblance of silence.
Ketutupan, sabar ya Bang Christopher ya.
And And now he starts
Gua
to
bawa
build.
dikit,
He
Tar.
tries to get that pick towards the back of Boathouse. 5 more seconds.
Lihat
They're running
nembak
all
begituan
one
headshot
time
enggak
with
nih.
7 HP. He's charging down on the side. Sassy, what is Dusty made of? 3
Anjing.
HP.
Dia nembak
Still
begitu
standing,
bisa headshot
still
bangsat
breathing.
sambil lari.
Gets them to 14.
That is an absolutely heartbreaking round loss. You got to feel like Crashies has him
He did.
dead to rights.
He did. Was it 4 HP?
Spike down.
Gila nih orang.
What the hell was that?
Oke, Phantom.
I can't believe he's just won that.
And you know it, that second between the right click and then the shot coming back in felt like an
Oh my
eternity
God.
for Crashies.
Oh my
3 HP.
God.
3 HP. We go again. No rest for the wicked in the underhand flash.
Gila.
Turned it well enough that he would have at least gotten a shot back into this, but already looking towards that A site.
Kalau
Rotations
dukung
are
yang
on the way.
pernah
Look at
ngalahin
Nested. It's a big pace
Gua
change
nggak
here.
dukung siapa-siapa
Sam
anjing.
gets ahead of it, does get revealed by the
Kenapa
knife,
kalau
though.
pernah ngalahin
That's
gitu?
it, tag off Pancada.
Kan mereka
Looking
juara
for
lebih
somewhere
jago
to be found.
gitu.
Kill, Victor's down.
Pancada's just standing in the open, taking the fight. Allowed, take
Si
the
Sasi lihat
round.
pakai Odin
15 to
bertiga enggak.
13.
Gila nggak jelas banget
Rushing
orang.
Optic in the end in OT. You gotta feel the round prior, set that into motion. That 1v1, that's heartbreaking. But this map for Loud. Let's talk about this for a second here, because it did
Eggjder.
look like Optic had all the
Gila
answers.
si
They came
Sasi
in prepped.
lagi
They
jago
came in
banget
looking good.
bangsat.
They were running everything with good half scoreline as well.
Pak gua
Happy to
nih
really
ya,
switch
menang kan
things up
4-1.
here. Again, almost catching Loud off
Prediksi
guard.
gua 3-1
Coming
udah
out
skornya.
with that first half performance, you
Loud
gotta
juara.
feel Loud were feeling the heat, and this is supposed to be absolute comfort zone. This is the stronghold for Loud.
And you started to see it though. That longevity was there, it kicked into effect.
1, 2, 3, Optic!
They held on to this game, and again, I tell you, we go back through the motions, you kind of roll your mind back a bit here, but I've got to say, for me, Sasi, from the very start, was on an absolute mad one. He was the difference maker.
I mean, it wasn't
ganti
necessarily
tim atas
visible in
table.
all around.
Belum
but
tahu
slowly
Bang
he was
Raihan.
chipping away, got himself up to like 20 kills or so, and we're like, hang on, actually.
Biar dulu
Where
lagi
Aspas is not necessarily
Brazil dari
feeding,
Chaos
but
Valorant.
really getting negated around the map. And then Sassy,
Jody goblok lu.
I mean, some of these rounds just absolutely ridiculous. Ends up on 32 kills. Aspas as well,
Sama
just to
maksud
know
sama
it
Ye,
as well, not
sama Ye sama
necessarily
Mar.
reflected numerically, but he had an insane game here.
Oh,
And
some
he
of the
felt
rounds.
so much of the focus. So much of this was just tailor-made towards Les and Aspas, just to make sure.
Ya kayaknya
they
keyboardnya
can't
dia
have
deh.
a
Keyboard siapa
Roll
tadi
your
ya?
mind back to that double flash towards middle, short
Les.
pressure, but still gets two somehow in the a second that he had to work with. You remember Les when they put 3 players to digging him out of tiles. Optic were tailor-making poison for these boys. They still fired out and they brought
Double
it
player
to
suka
OT
tobas muli ya
and
bang.
then converted it. Brilliant resistance being shown by Loud here to be able to bring that one back.
Gimana ya jelasinnya ya bang, Christopher? Gak bisa dijelasin begituan. Lu kalau nembusin muli tapi lu bisa dapat timing, ya bagus.
More maps, maybe more hours at this point. But brief summary here: has this exceeded
Cara game
expectation,
set
knowing where
yang
you
mana?
came into this with?
Champsjder lah.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yes.
Right.
I
Lu-
can't wait to see actually how Optic approached the rest of this veto. We said it was kind of front-loaded.
Lu
Probably the
baru,
next match.
lu
Right
lihat
Oh,
lasat
there we go. That's
jago
how
itu
we're
baru
gonna lead us. We're
turnamen
gonna hand
ini
it back down to Jess
anjing.
in a second's time to wrap up map 1 and lead us
Lu
in.
lihat dia dari dulu anjing. Gue jagoin Loud karena Optic di stand ngalahin Bungee. Mantap champion, worth it nggak bang? Worth it bang Freddy, beli dah. Iya makanya bang Iman. Lu gak jadi dapet skin kagak, gue beli sendiri. Gak tau bang Tara, rahasia.
Register now for your
Iya
national
mikir.
qualifier.
Iya dari unbox udah jago bener. Iya nih ya, lu lihat ya. Ada nggak Optik lah ketemu sama Zeta? Ada kayaknya deh. Oh nggak ada ya. Nah gini aja deh, lu lihat dia lawan Loud berapa? Iya lawan Loud plus 23. Si Zeta lu lihat tuh, last tuh. Gak ada rasa anjing. Lawannya sama-sama Loud. Ya seenggaknya dia plus lah, ini aja Gak plus anjing. Nih, yang pertama kali berapa dia? Plus 6. Iya plus 23. Lu keluar lagi di store, bener, lazy doctor. Iya cok, sumpah asennya bangke banget. Goblok, tim mana yang asennya 95%, mainnya di turnamen jago lah gitu, lihat tuh. 18 wins, 1 lose anjing. Main rumah optik. Iya, makanya gue bilang tadi nih ya, kan gue pernah lawan optik kan, gue ngeliatin demo optik tuh, Laut gak bisa main pearl, ya udah di ban sama dia kan. Optik jago banget di fracture, ya udah ban aja. Ini jago banget sih Lautnya kan, menang. Optik ya udah jago lah di sini. Makanya gue bilang tadi 3-1, Bris Laut jago banget. Alamat KTP-nya di ASN, iya anjing. What the fuck, anjing. What the fuck, bangsat. Sopa lo. Berapa duit sih? 300.000 ya? 40.000.
What a start to kick off the grand finals here at Valorant Champions. Loud, they take map 1 in overtime. And look at this, the
gue menang lawan Zeta, gue 25.000, bangsat.
They've already taken map 1, guys. They've done more here already, Mimi, than the last time they were in a grand final.
I mean, what an impressive way to start out the series for Loud. It looked like that for Optic, they were going to finally be able to best this team on Ascent, but when we got into that second half, Loud again proved their dominance on that defensive side.
I mean, the defensive side, though, was cracked open in multiple different ways. The amount of times that Optic managed to find somebody behind enemy lines, getting marved and yay into deep lurks. But when they got for the side exits, Loud were just able to hold it off completely. And you've seen here that there is a big difference in terms of one defensive round lost prior coming into this map, and then multiple.
Tapi pasti dibenerin lah.
Optic definitely punching harder than we expected.
No, it's a great matchup in terms of just the absolute adaptation.
Kan udah 15 miliar ban.
You could tell from the get-go that Optic had changed up their game plan. Every single player is playing way more aggressive.
Kalau lu menang VCT tahun depan, VCT apa internasional.
And it looked like Optic were going to take it, but it is
semoga belum bisa kayak Loud, amin. Bandel-bandel.
One of the most ridiculous maps that I've actually ever
$1
watched.
juta enggak $1 juta dong. Oh, per tim ya. Kenapa yang menang selalu dari lower? Pengaruh mental kah? Siapa yang menang dari lower? Paling bawah yang impactnya kurang di Istanbul. Siap Bang Sanusi. Kill adalah segalanya Bang Sanusi. Tidak perlu IGL, yang penting kill.
The stats say there was only one clutch in this game. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The amount of moments that Sassy was able to win, including this one, it's just madness. And there were so many moments where it could have gone in direction. Really, this was so winnable by either team.
Thank God is Brazilian.
Gak tahu Bang Maulana.
That was just an absolutely outrageous thing that I witnessed there. I couldn't believe it, but I mean, justice, honestly, as well, for trying to use the jump and right click on a classic. So.
Yeah, I think he might be Brazilian and bold at this point. But you guys have witnessed two fantastic Jet players on the server.
Ya dulu di champion Exat lower menang champion. Hah?
Thank you very much, Jinsu. That's right. I am standing by with none other
Siap.
than Buzz, one of my favorite players.
Apa sih?
Buzz, off the rip.
Champion yang dulu yang menang Asen anjing. Kok bisa Exat? Exat kapan menangnya, bangsat?
But right off the top, what did you
Hah?
think of the first map? Already crazy. We got overtime to start. What did you think?
I thought Radu gonna win this first map really easily, but Optic was they prepared really well. So but they're winning in the first half. But last time they Radu pull it back and goes to overtime, and they're winning. And it's crazy match. I see.
Oh, hopefully it keeps being that crazy. But it's been a
Kenapa
crazy
ada
time.
Abis
We've been
ya?
here for a very long time.
Lah kapan Eggjder menang? Kocak anjing. Apa sih? Cocokologinya tolol banget. Eggjder aja baru masuk tahun ini. Eggjder itu baru masuk di turnamen kali ini anjing. Orang dibully-bully dulu anjing, kalah lawan Cloud9, kalah lawan Optic, kalah lawan The Guard.
Optics though still looking really good on Loud's map pick. Who do you think is going to be able to win the series?
I think the Loud is going to win this series because
LCQNA Eggjder nggak masuk LCQ bangsat. Eggjder itu langsung nih. Mereka itu langsung ke champion nih. Copenhagen langsung ke champion. Anugerah. Klarifikasi anugerah goblok. Tahun 1945 Liga Champion. Buka story Google lu. Gak bakal ada bokep tapi banyak yang penting nggak bisa.
I want to give you the opportunity to say something to them in English.
I just want to say everyone to thank you that who support us and watching us. After I lost, I want to say everyone that they give us the kind words. So that gives me energy.
Ya Lord gimana nggak kuat kalau nih mereka sebulan udah ke Europe buat bootcamp. Pedro itu kemarin pas gua di sana si Sasi itu top berapa ya? Top 20 apa? Di
sad again. It could have been DRX, but it doesn't matter. We still have two amazing teams here. He thinks Loud is going to take it or 3-0-3-1. Do you guys feel that way after what you witnessed on map 1?
Apaan sih? So tahu banget bilang ya, siapa yang selalu dari lower bracket selalu menang. Ya. Copenhagen oke lah, HyperX menang dari bawah. Lu lihat siapa sih namanya? Rejavik tuh si Optic kan menang. Oh Sadak IGL-nya, gue kira Sasi IGL-nya.
Adaptations while also still putting up numbers, but he's going to play such a huge and pivotal role for Loud the deeper this series goes.
Ya pasti juara ya nih. Dia dari atas nih. Dari atas kan dia? Oh dari bawah ya? Tapi Eggjder, gue baru tahu anjing juara. Oh iya 3-0 loh Ian. Halo dok. Suara apa sih? Kayak suara telepon. Tim 4 kali final juara, 1 kali pertama kali final pas namanya masih NV. Final apa Sanusi? Mereka pas zaman NV emang perasaan mereka kalah dah. Mereka selalu kalah anjing. Lawan mana ya? Grand Final. Ini di mana? Oh, pas Gambit juara ya. Oh. Abis itu dia dibantai-bantai anjing di ini ya. Nih ya. Champion 2022. 21. Mereka dibantai abis itu bangsat. Tuh. Group stage. Mana sih dia? Tuh. Dibantai anjing. 2-0 kalah lawan Extend. Lo atau Optic. Sepertinya Loud.
in that matchup where they were playing against each other. But Optic have really impressed me, I think, with the kind of adapting, and I think the evolution of this team as well. Because it hasn't really come down to the compositions that they've changed up. It's come down to those little things, the way that they do defensive setups, the way that when they have a Viper's Victor will hold in a much more unorthodox angle, for example, to try and play off of that. Those are the little things that Optic are doing that makes them one of the best teams in the world at bind.
Like I said, Loud love to run these, or have recently, since they've been playing this game against Optic, love to run these teleporter plays into B and crunching that area, pushing through with short control. For Optic, I think they need to adjust the game plan. That's where they're going to be starting with this comp. And normally they run heavy presence down short with a late backstab in showers, and I think they pretty heavily. And they run heavy B long with a late backstab through hookah, and Marv was getting caught in those positions too. So
iya Fadi ya, kayak Reina anjing.
And they will know that they need to shift heading into bind.
And I think the two players
kocak. Jadi anugerah gua anjing.
But these are the guys that on that attacking side tend to play.
Karena ada meta chamber iya Wan, bener. Nular anugerah iya ngentot.
Yeah, and this is where Optic they have.
Gua kira Reina. Klarifikasi. Gua kira Reina anjing. Tuh, gue kira Reina anjing. Lu lihat rambutnya ungu juga bangsat.
I absolutely bloody well hope so if it keeps up to what map 1 is looking like. But Mike, this is one of those
Presidennya Bang Win siapa?
potentially unlocking.
Kayaknya yang juara Loud.
If it does go the way of let's say Loud, you do feel
Tak maaf gue close the door. Jauh kocak. Temen jauh ya?
I believe so, yeah. I'm absolutely with the desk down.
Sekilas mirip, iya kan? Ada kerjaan Bang Fazri. Ini gak bakal gua pause lagi nih sampai habis. Ungu. Emang ungu kan? Saibani Rahmad.
I mean, last time Victor didn't necessarily struggle to really find value, but the number of times that Loud were actually effectively able to deal with him. Some of the desk highlights were actually some of these setups where Loud had the perfect reads, and they knew at what time of the round that was going to happen. They absolutely bossed the middle round.
This is where we find out, was it a bad performance from Optic, an off day before, and you find the validity in the answer of, you know, was this now Loud fully answering them? Fully understanding what makes Optic great on this map.
Oh, siapa yang donate?
Has been evolution
Jangan kayak Anurga deh lo. Sorry Bang Emboy. Anjing. Luar Eropa venue-nya. Kagak ngaruh gitu dong. Sanusi. Lah Optic juara nggak pernah tuh di NA kan? Udah pasti di Sao Paulo ntar 2023. Awalan Februari.
Les has been left to try and anchor on B site here and haven't really progressed anywhere else on the map.
Kontak namanya.
Confirmed information elsewhere.
And the first contact made, noting Ye and the follow-up. So you're now going to know at least 2 players towards long, so he's got to try and play his life. Already Ye's going to backfill that space though, take all that elbow control away, force him towards CT. This is a full-on retake 5v5.
Spike planted.
Now actually, look, Optic look to push even further through. Crashes will find less, and that's an early kill to concede in this retake. Nobody else even really enough
to
capitalize on that contact.
Now I'm looking towards maybe the pressure that's going to come in from Hookah. Victor does need to readjust towards Tube, down to 73 HP, but there's been time now, and Sassy just finds Victor. Ye overextend towards CT, and the punish on the timing
ditembak di
they've
smoke.
actually carved space for themselves.
Apa sih ini orang?
Timing, they've still got to get a little bit of a wiggle on here.
Si Sassy. Jagain elbownya, weh.
No way.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
The first match, Sassy?
Yeah, Sassy got.
Sassy kills so much, this one you win. But always the upper bracket got favor one.
Yeah.
Got favor. You said you want them to win again like that.
No, I think Loud gonna win this champion.
No, cannot.
I mean, Optic were crumbling ahead of that.
Got
Hang on
changed.
though. Loud have actually forced back into this.
Get out of here. Well, we've got Stingers coming out. We've got no armor behind it, though. So it's purely Stingers with a little bit of utility. That's about it.
Jangan ngeliat bawah. Mampus lu. Gila. Bisa begitu nembaknya pakai stinger anjing. Gue yang pakai stinger tuh pelurunya ke langit anjing. Tahun lalu, nggak tahun lalu, beberapa bulan yang lalu. 2 turnamen terakhir dia juara 2. Mesti di nerf. Tergantung usernya juga, Cok. Gak semua orang bisa pakai stinger anjing. Sadak kenapa sih? Masa lalu apa sih Sadak? Anjing. Kan dia lihat ya tadi deket ya.
Confirms his attendance, spots one towards heaven. He now knows both the players. He wants the fight towards heaven and he gets it. And now looks towards the follow-up. Pancada creeping closer and the pop flash has to be good. He's called him.
Gila bisa ngedot. Gila loh. Ini orang-orang bisa ngedot. Sumpah. Si Sadak kenapa sih? Ada masalah apa sih anjing? Branded banget anjing. Tadi nggak kelihatan. Nih ya, dia udah lihat tadi yang pertama kali. Dia lihat Cok pertama kali. Dia lihat pertama kali, gue yakin. Live from the Hex quarters, the watch party all lined up. Masalahnya apa? Sadak anjing. There are gaps here. Some utility missing. Sassy actually going to offset this now with the ultimate being available. Crashes on the other side. Gue pengen menang anjing. Manusia paling goblok satu dunia anjing kalau udah di final champion terus nggak mau menang.
Halo?
Iya, halo.
When Endon come back, I talk to her, okay?
Okay.
I will watch with her with videos too.
Look how far he'd progressed. That to me was such a surprising factor that no one had noticed him until now. Same to be said for Aspas. No note on towards it, but the trade comes in. So position now removed, bit of a one and done. Now what remains is well less. Still connecting, but the trade's still coming. They're really fighting for the site. Now, plant comes in.
Gue nggak tahu tadi Sadak ngapain sumpah.
Seeing how far those seekers go, they know they've got a little bit of time to work on this now.
Nggak ada kena. Kok dong gue gatel ya? Bara-bara ini ye Pancada. Nah, tapi pinter banget dia nyari posisi.
Sitting pretty, Pancada's on 5. This is the kill, he turns! Oh my god! Back in time!
Tuh kan menang kan? Ini orang bangsat bego. Tapi nge-wave si Sassinya nge-wave. Time out guys.
Just when you think Sassy's gonna catch the god timing and find that kill, yeah, he flicks back onto him.
Time out guys.
How many we had so far?
Kalahnya goblok mulu guys, 2 ronde guys. Nge-wish Sassinya Cok. Lihat, Y-nya udah nggak lihat.
What a readjustment. I mean, you just never have an advantageous engagement with Ye. Like if he's got a gun in his hand.
Jangan takut anjing lawan dia sumpah. Ya. Ada tips dari yang kalah dari Ye. Jangan takut lawan dia anjing. 1 lawan 2 swing aja bareng bangsat. Terlalu takut. Menang mulu dia si babi ini. Bisa dua-duanya Bang Johan. Tapi kalau di champion kemarin coach, tapi lu kasih tahu bilang kayak timer dong coach gitu.
Reaggressing back onto hookah.
Double back into this with a little bit of presence shown and a beautiful shot towards CT. Ye's patience
berat nih.
As pass goes. And this buy that wasn't meant to be much, to be fair for Loud, did do a little bit of that initial damage on
Sumpah lu kalau lawan Ye, jangan takut anjing. Kayak hati-hati banget gitu. Sabar. Iya dok, masih dok. Mana yang main sasi duluan yang darahnya banyak? Iya. Aneh sih tadi. Itu Ron aneh sih.
Gets even deeper. Sadak, he's reading it. He knows. Ye is somewhere. Lurking back over towards.
Kalau takut Ye-nya yang berani. Bukan kalau takut Ye-nya jadi apa ya? Nggak tahu deh ini orang kalau karena aimnya sakit anjing. Kayaknya kalau nggak dialain susah dah. Seenggaknya itu yang gua rasain waktu itu anjing. Kayak kemarin itu di tim gue berapa kali satu lawan dua lawan Yi, takut banget anjing. Sabar dong Mat, tunggu udah apa? Udah rame. Gue tambahin ntar. Santuy. Iya sama lu jago mana? Jagoan dia lah bangsat. Mungkin kalau gua umurnya sama kayak dia, berapa sih umurnya? 20 ya, 21? Enggak sih. Ya kalau umur gua kayak masih 18 kayaknya bisa yang nggak jauh lah levelnya. Kalau yang 1 lawan 1 di breeze. Iya. Kasbonnya tambahin tuh tadi ada yang join member Eggjder. Emang ada Sukijan? Gue lupa loh. Jagoan Ye tapi dia bangga pernah menang 1-1. Gue menang mulu kemarin lawan Ye.
Looking to get back behind that denial of information from Victor. Leave FNS in a position here, but it's only 25 seconds. They actually resort back towards A site. Do they clear him in time? Do they even use close utility on this?
Krisis juga sakit. Pas lawan gue sakit banget sih dia. Ya Allah ultinya. Welcome to my world. Dilepas sama si Ye. Akhirnya Sadak ya.
They get themselves on the board. Just when the Viper's bit comes out there, you think Optic are going to be able to set up a stranglehold behind that plant. FNS looking to slip out.
Apa yang dapat dari lawan Optic?
Catch a kill with seemingly Sadak solo here.
Apa ya? Ngapain gue bagi-bagi ke sini? Kan pengalaman buat gue ya. Bangsat lu.
But that's just the first. Ultimate's coming online now for Loud.
Sorry, Sukijan lagi kan? Sukijan. Why not we watching here together? We watching on the Discord together.
Switching things up a little bit. You want to play early round position.
Hello?
No default spread.
Why not we watching together?
Can you stream ya?
Much different.
No, I'm on stream already. I mean, why not we go Discord together?
Are we not on Discord?
With Anan lah.
She not told me they all go out.
Yeah, after lah.
I don't want. She wants to talk to me. Then I think I will talk to her.
Okay. Kalau bantingan gas sama respon nggak tahu Bang Emboy.
I'm having good session right now.
Okay. Pelit lu. Pelit apa Vin bangsat lu. Guys, gua belum ngelakuin ini gua cok. Apa nazar gua ini?
Slight investment here from Optic. Guardian. Oh, there's a rifle, a judge for Victor. Well, he's going to look to double satchel in here, try and find a kill. Unless, got to be careful, I was going to say, with that Viper Spit being thrown down.
Straight in.
Victor gets ahead of it.
Yeah, Victor's
this is huge.
Closed through. Kind of the spray behind trying to sell.
Kan lu orang kaya ya, amin. Kagak bang, gua orang miskin. Ntar gua jadi kaya bang. Nazar yang mana? Enggak lah, Nazar gua cuman 2 anjing. Salah satunya yang puasa Senin Kamis. Hari ini lah gua mulai.
Just Aspas now, and for him, sadly, wrong side. Couldn't have left any time sooner. Had to stick around just in case, but as it stands, Plon gonna come in and Optic 5 strong.
And credit to just
kebanyakan Nazar. Kagak, Nazar gua cuma 2.
Reading that Viper Spit is up, Victor immediately gets behind it. They can create so much pressure. I mean, less is
iya cuma 2? Emang 2.
It completely expire or challenging.
Kalau
so well.
Jersey mah kagak masuk.
To remove that control early.
Kayak gimana ya? Ya Nazar juga sih.
Now left to hold on to the Phantom.
Tapi nggak berhubungan sama.
This was a slight investment, but it's going to be a big boom to the economy. Look at what's carried out of this round now, and they've had the upgrades. Still have the showstopper.
3 ban. Apa aja coba?
In here, but key to bring back.
Gak bisa dok.
And it's only 2 for Loud.
Kagak lah, Sukijan bangsat.
I think an opportunity to potentially apply a bit of pressure to the finances here as well.
Bang Jersey bang. Tunggu gua masuk franchise. Gua giveaway jersey lagi buat 10 orang. Gua masuk franchise, gua giveaway jersey 10 orang.
I mean, since they pull Victor away from hookah, they're applying a bit of.
Pakai sikat gigi Bang Emboy. Pakai sikat gigi sama pakai sampo. Jangan pakai sabun.
Information probes being sent out. The boombot, the flash as well. Even just plant the seeds and potentially keep those 3 Loud members locked onto A side.
Catat.
Peel away from this setup out showers this time.
Kalau gua masuk franchise.
Sassy with great reactive utility here.
Nomor 1.
Nothing noted on either side of the map. They sent out the Prowler and the Flash and got nothing on either side. So
jersey-nya bisa dibeli.
Jersey
apa?
Playing with that, slightly more tempered pace, sitting a little bit safer somewhere. And now with a lot of utility invested towards this B side, it feels so likely.
Pangkat gua di sini apa, Jeremy? Nyuruh boom. Taktik fanatik anjing. Ya, taktik fanatik.
The Ascent game nice to watch.
Nice. Comeback. Loud.
Do you watch yesterday game?
No.
Who play better on Ascent?
I don't know. I don't see Ascent.
Eggjder is nice.
I said no. I don't know. I don't see. I don't watching. Loud beat Optic 13-3 in upper final, so you can watch Ascent.
Nothing left here. I mean, Aspas on 2300, but
gua kira pakai sabun
juga.
Even with the light shield.
I said upper final.
Talking about final, yeah.
Just now, you say yesterday. You say yesterday. Yesterday, I don't watching. You say yesterday.
Optic playing against Loud.
Yesterday, Optic against DRX. Are you noob or what?
I said they respect the showstopper. They back away.
Yesterday, Optic DRX.
Optic DRX. Is it good game or not?
Of course lah.
Just literally gifting Victor at least 1 kill and a ton of damage onto the second.
Oh yeah, having a stupid girlfriend so hard, man.
Don't wonder.
Where this could be very
small brain memory capacity.
Memory loss.
Batu banget.
Memory loss.
Pancada left in no man's land, but he makes it his own. Tries to find the fight and loses. Victor reigning supreme. The Plon gonna come in. This is powerful. The other 2 players really considered quite quickly on the flank here.
Yeah, actually, if they can keep 4 alive here, they can effectively buy out for the rest of the half.
Oh iya, tadi ada yang bilang mapnya ini.
Convert this post plant. A sheriff and a phantom to work with.
Udah belum guys? Gila-gila ya.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little bit of a can opener there, isn't it?
Go happy sheriff.
This is on the case, but there's not time. There just isn't time. You can see
Go happy operator.
Unless sadly looking to try and hunt someone out here, but I think he's very much wise.
Go happy.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the best of him in that. Optic keeping 3 standing, still moving forward well enough to build up their funds here. They're starting to get towards the maxing out money to a degree. 9K
Okay,
already
go
on the
HyperX.
and it's time to pull the emergency brakes, right? Trying to get a little bit ahead of the curve here, maybe close out as best they can in this half here for Loud, because sitting on 2 rounds is not enough. Now, we already noted this is certainly not a bad map for them. This is where they best Optic before, but I think this is, 1, an elevated Optic, and 2, Loud don't have that same impact this time.
Yeah, and the big difference is we're seeing similar trends to what we saw on Ascent, right? Optic's decisiveness on the back of early round information. Actually, this previous, where Loud looked to take away that early showers control, right? It's a 1-for-1. It doesn't really favor the defensive side at all in that regard, because Optic have the numbers behind that. They have the numbers behind that opening engagement to just exploit it. So I'm really looking for kind of dial it back a little bit, and that might sound crazy against a team like Optic, where they are a very slow burn team.
Thank you very much.
Give them an opportunity, they will go hunting
Yeah, I
for
should
it,
buy
but
4G today.
Loud have to slow the tempo a little bit.
And I do wonder what they come up with.
Gila, mantul dari kacamata ya. Di stage panas dingin.
A couple more seconds to really mull it over, but gotta say as well.
Gak tau kalau ada penonton ya.
Why was my race player? They are not playing so well. I need to learning race right now.
Victor race ya look. Makan, gue udah cobain semua Bang Teren. Kurang. Badi denger suara mic jorok. Goblok gua udah bertahun-tahun nama dia anjing tolol.
Big adjustment here. That's the operator posted up to enable Victor to take some of this control.
Emangnya elu
previously Loud looked great for
dengar suara doang, suara cewek. Kok bisa menang sih sumpah? Kayak ada aja yang dibikin dia bisa menang tuh anjing. Enak mana kok mau kemenangan? Goblok Owen anjing lu. Enggak, tapi kata Aaron sama yang lain emang paling bagus yang champion 22 dari semua turnamen. Di video mic check yang dikocok-kocok. Oh, mati lu deh, mati lu. Dia masih butuh 1 nggak?
We look to where this now swings, and it's back towards Sasi.
It's so early though that it's drawn the rotation, right? Pancada comes all the way across towards A site. He has to, you're right. Sassy has to go huge here for Loud.
The last man standing, but they're going back towards A. And now Pancada gets a shot at it. Maybe a chance to change the tone of this round. The cross now made, spikes on the...
And the molly as well.
They have to go for this. And then Crashy's gonna get away with his life potentially. He's gonna take some damage from this potentially. Let's see if that molly gets invested. No! Yay denies it. And now saves security for the plant. Crashy gets that down, and Sasi barely made it away from B side.
I need to do tattoo on my
conscious of somebody being left in that lurk.
Why? What the doctor say?
So reactively right now. Loud can barely get a grip on when they
I thought you go to doctor.
Pressure on both sides.
No.
Optic's ability.
You sure?
How does he still
don't know how English is
he actually
that is not a doctor, yeah?
Like I said, Optic just
it's
running
for your mental health.
No, you say you're gonna do your head.
On Monday.
Oh, Monday, I thought Sunday. I'm yang paling konsisten. Ya sih, iyalah.
You have memory loss also.
No lah, I'm not stupid like you lah.
Yeah, I already know you're stupid, yeah, but I'm smarter, yeah.
If you smarter, I will be the worst guy ever.
Yeah, you are.
Doing better with them than the rifles. Like I said, they just haven't had any opportunity to create advantages here. Loud really been put on the back foot. You've got to give Optic credit in that regard.
Oh, and the follow-up spam. He
Bagus
reads it
banget
so
anjing mainnya,
well.
sumpah.
Swtich is getting punished now.
Benar-benar apa namanya ya? Nggak bisa dibaca anjing. Mereka nge-mix terus.
Really trying to set something into motion, but they're just holding. They're holding to see if anyone dares to try and walk out from this.
The same thing again. It's such a free first blood. The Optic can just sit there and let it sweat for a second.
Clearing showers, nothing there. You're starting to get a little paranoid. Where are they? Where are these people waiting? Because again, look towards Ye. He already kind of explored up short. He had a little look towards Hookah. Nothing there. Now he's falling back with the rest of them. They've been working out mentally. They've got to be in some ratty corner, which is exactly where they are now.
Ash's got another flash now, yeah.
There it is.
Put FNS in.
And it's a fake flash!
Oh my god.
They fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Backstern. FNS with the freest kills of his life.
Speechless gua.
Oh, Abis and Sassy have to try and recover anything they can.
Santai tapi tidak lalai, benar man. Ya, halo?
Oh, no. You got Ye on one side. Spamming through the wall!
Mama said tomorrow can put.
Oke.
This is the round, man. This is the round.
Itu kagak nge-flash padahal. Iya, makanya gue bilang gue speechless anjing.
Takut.
Di pick sama mereka anjing.
Look at the position they're in now for round 12.
Welcome to my stream.
Keren.
Guys.
Half a week to find that flash.
Who want to buy for me Pokemon Switch game?
No one.
Today I learned.
Yeah, there we are.
No one.
There's been an Odin there in every ranked game now.
Okay.
Just what none of us wanted. And we go. Not as much information as they'd like on this, but now the complex brimming with Optic. An absolutely glorious half here.
90 curse. You're not gonna get 90 curse if you win this round, Optic.
But with the fundamentals being so gorgeous for Optic, really drilled. Gotta feel this is the one for them. This map looking highly likely. Plenty of ults to invest as well for themselves here to wrap this one up with a bow, at least into the first half. Considerably committed.
Go ahead, me.
We're actually curious as to the placement of this orbital target. Sassy and
Thank you
Pancaro
for
backed away
being
for
in my life, Pokemon.
now towards elbow. You see the ping coming through onto the TP.
What the fuck?
I don't know if they've misread this flash, but they're creeping back towards the triple stack of Loud. Trailblazer will find Sadak once again. It's all a pump.
Balik lagi.
And look, this is just to punish the rotation. It's so smart. They show all of that leg. They get, try and get all the attention towards A. Post J up into a Tuka to try and catch one of them. Now, fortunate for Pancaro, he's diligent as hell. He did not fully cross, and they're holding the site right now. Seekers go in, they got to try and crunch towards
Ada
Elbow.
ulti, boy.
Sort of control. You're going to have the ult come in, try and secure CT. And
I want to buy a drawing.
Find any wall he can just to get the hell through. Nightfall comes in, and now Vision is fine, but the audio cue is going to be limited. But turns the flash just fine. Back to business, back-to-back kills, and Aspas, the last man standing.
No 9-3 curse.
There ain't no way out of here.
No curse, yeah. This is Optic. This is not some noob team.
Down to 29 HP.
LOL.
Posted on this angle. Would need nothing short of a miracle,
Oh
but
shit, sorry.
Cok gua perlu tempo cok. Ya Allah.
I guess I have insulted a few teams.
From Optic.
Got 9-3 first.
Struggling for answers here.
Sorry.
On map 2 of Bind. Again, it just comes through to Mark and Ye. Just had an insane half.
Nggak ada duit cash
A
lagi.
number of times, it's such tempered aggression at the right times. Optic obviously being so versatile. Like I said, Loud just couldn't really set up for anything. And previously where they found success, where they found value, dealing with Victor, yes, he's down at 7-7, but it was absolutely absent here.
You're right, and the flawless fundamentals hitting for Optic, and to wrap up the first half here in map 2 is the analyst.
Let's go, Optic.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. We needed Optic to come out looking convincing with all of the disadvantages in this best of 5 brand. How convinced do you think they look right now?
I mean, this is one of the most convincing openings you can have to a bind map. And I think
it
comes
comes
down
down
to the fact that it looks like Optic are playing with wall hacks out there. And I don't mean that literally. I mean that they have done so much work on the defensive setups of Loud. They know exactly how they're holding at the right time. And this has manifested itself in this head-to-head matchup between the smoke players, between the controller players of Marth and Pancada. Marth is always going to be the guy who's going to be second in, playing off the space that his team creates. And look at the difference in his scoreline. I mean, the guy was 14-9 in this map because his team have had such a good read, such a good idea of how they want to be taking and tackling the key areas of the map on Bind on their attack side.
I think looking forwards, though, you have to go and look back at what happened between Optic and Loud in the upper bracket. So the way that they played out that kind of round, when Loud went into the attack, here is footage from that upper final, and so much of it came down to this battle on short. They jiggle Ye off the angle, Loud push forwards, huge amounts of utility to set people up, and then they're triple facing instead of getting into the site to punish all the defenders.
Yeah, and I think that the executes have always been excellent for Loud to shut down those star players, but in the first half, it was a different story of Optic.
Oh my
they had
god,
done their
I
homework.
need something sweet now.
The mid-round on that attack was impeccable, and I think that this team will come back in, learning from their mistakes to be able to close out this map. You already have such a confident half built in. Your star players in Ye and Marth are performing at an incredible level. And for Loud, I guess the question is just how close can they push it?
Well, let's see if they can do it as I hand this back over to your casters, Pansy and HyperX.
And at 10-2, it feels like Optic have done enough. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Obviously, it is possible for Loud to be able to close in the scoreline a fair amount. There is those certain
early roundnya kalahnya kalah tolol terus sih tadi.
Talk to me. Have you seen any glimmers of hope here in this map specifically for Loud?
No hope for Loud.
I'm gonna be honest, there was so few, and it wasn't really due to their own wrong.
Loud gonna win this champion. Don't be what you call it?
So many different things that just never came out. There was never these crunches coming through that we had seen previously.
Don't tell me what to do.
Success.
I seem for a good team.
Jay and Marv actually creeping all the way out here. Catch, less sleeping. Tuck him in, put him to bed.
Yeah, less really sleeping.
Will come through, but a man advantage here for Optic.
And the post plan's going to be interesting. Do they try and fight back for shower control? I feel like you have to. You can't leave that unaccounted for. And doing it early enough should be quite indicative of this repositioning the timing towards it. So they've taken a fair amount of space, but they should be worried about short. Over push towards CT, and it pays. Gonna find FNS and Victor. Now you got to worry about those other two that slipped the net over by Shower. They've come back around on towards short, and they want to try and clear towards Lamps. Already Crash, he's going to find Pancada, but the response is instantaneous. Now Martin Ye not going to make it happen this time. Loud, get things.
Vamos!
More
Attack!
frenzies, more
Attack
fun,
map!
get the round.
Attacker map!
Sliggy once told me.
Said no one ever, actually.
Sliggy says that all the time.
Let's go guys. Attacker map.
I'm not part of the frenzy.
Halo Bang Lazy Doctor, welcome Bang.
Attacker map doesn't mean you can lose 10-2.
If Optic can get 10, Loud also can get 10, guys. Don't worry.
Motivational speech.
Now get themselves on the board. They definitely come into.
By the attacker, yeah. Edit com.
Yeah, actually going to put a light shield in here. See how aggressive he gets with this headhunter. We'll be caught early on here, but Loud have to respect this. The dip away already. Rotate with the spike. Actually, Sadak posted up here. Giving Ye a chance at finding a kill, but will be deterred.
Yeah, terrifying prospect is just re-peeking the angle. He's still looking for the opportunity here, Ye. Looking towards short now. Could have a fight towards less, maybe? Slipping back on through. Yeah, he's been pinged out, so you can already see the less did spot. Yeah, he's
13-10 VLR confirm.
As well, so.
Yeah. And it's actually a misread of information. They're going to now rotate behind it and look at the spike.
Absolutely. They've already sent their way back through cave as well. Leaving B site wide open. Can't blame Optic for this. They've
mandiri gitu.
Yeah. Very difficult to find their way back on here. Only
susah soalnya main defend di map ini. Tapi Optic jago sih defend.
Very good read for Loud though. Not giving anything
Udah,
away.
Really getting overwhelmed there.
Yeah, just needs to keep his life. Dip away, get the heal. Because Optic are just ravenous for it. They're just roaming around as a pack. See if they could find anyone slightly out of position. And as it stands, Loud aren't really giving them that chance at all. Sitting super deep. Gonna make them work for their dinner if they want it.
I think Optic conscious of denying some ult progress here. Ultimately here, this is
They want to die together.
5 orbs to come across. The nade is nearly perfectly timed, but
Optic lah. You don't know about that?
I'm not watching.
Oh. Vamos.
Wants to come back through and there's less to find it. Denying some early ult progress here, stealing that away from Loud. Optic come back in with the rifles. Light shield for Ye, the only real gap in this purchase due to the light shield in the previous. Now we see Optic slip back into this more receptive defense to absorb some of these sight hits.
Let's go, Loud!
To dig a little deeper.
I would like to see a conversion of the bonus here. Really put the fire under Optic now. Make him sweat a little bit.
Fuck, double play on top.
If Loud
double anti-flash also.
Now, all goes up. Yeah, you're going to stick around on the fight. Didn't dip away on the first try.
Less desperate to try and get behind that Prowler, but it's the second time he's fallen first.
Optic banyak level 99.
Actually, removing a lot of that short control on the back of just that wall. Early flash comes through.
Ya jadi 2-13.
FNS on the other side of things as well, so they're going to know that they've drifted away from A here.
And Ye's going to get played in.
Lu lihat si Ye udah di sini anjing. Pecahin semua sama temannya. Ketahuan, iya, ketahuan, iya, ketahuan, mampus. Nice. Oh my god, crashish.
Brilliant synergy on this lovely utility work. And Pancada
Let's
firing on
go,
all
man.
cylinders here. Takes out FNS, controls elbow. That is now a secured site. There's no way back through for Victor or Marved.
It's another scenario as well where they flip a 4v5. Loud come through, and this has got to be read by Optic, right? The back of this. With less falling, there's no real threat towards short. And with a trap outside showers. Especially with
kalau gue mau
information,
puasa hari ini gue harus gak tidur dong sampai subuh.
Seeing that trailblazer.
Apa iya, Bang?
Convert this bonus.
Hidung gue kenapa gatal banget sih?
Game back on. This is where it gets interesting. This is where we start talking about those key rounds, like the ones that, you know, financially and depending on the economy can really have that knock-on effect.
It will be slightly off kilter with Victor and Marv bringing through rifles if they can get anything done here, and actually Loud choose to reinvest. Optic actually going to call time out as well, but CFNS is desperate to try and get something back in ahead of the spike plant coming through, but he's punished.
Kenapa mereka nggak ban Optic? Kayaknya kemarin gara-gara menang di ban dia lebih pede di ban daripada di fracture. Mereka kan nge-ban fracture. Fracture-nya Optic dewa anjing. Kenapa dia harus pakai jersey semua? Alay bet.
Yeah, I think that's Baller from Fortnite.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
Oh my god, cringe. Cringe. Why she need to say that, man?
Look at them. Signs have been good so far. But quite genuinely, this is now.
Kalau nyabu.
No.
So tahu lu mat, kontol masih bocil juga lu.
Converting of the bonus is the first, like, I guess potentially a forecasted closer game, right? Like that's when you're like, okay, they won pistol, they converted bonus. That's when you start going right.
Sahur jam 12 biar bisa tidur. Iya, tapi gua nggak ada aktivitas Bang Kavi. Baru masuk kuliah sosok tahu sabu-sabu. Si babi.
Overly reliant on utility, on getting in, just those raw gunfights. Which
gua udah SD lu lu baru lahir mat. Lu nggak usah ngomong-ngomongin itu.
Victor will bring a rifle in here. I don't think either of them conceded any damage, so should be a full shield as well. Again, the next buy round is where you.
What the fuck? Let's go Loud. Dengar dah.
That'll be Loud bringing it back.
Loud.
Resetting the economy and bring it basically within 3 rounds. Call it 2.
Yeah, that's a whole different scenario, but we wait.
Lu ulang satu ban pada SKS.
And initially, last time around with this, Les got punished by
Ye. Paling keras di champion menurut lu siapa Ye?
And take it a little bit lower, lingering around these walls, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna dip back towards lamps now.
Nenek lu baru SD, gua udah ospek online.
Seeing these defaults being held, nothing too much of a worry yet. I do see the commitment towards Suka though.
I've just watched this as well.
Kuliah Dewa adalah jalan ninjaku. Itu mama tahun depan Dewa.
Toxic cooldown. You can see it's just back and forth here.
Let's go lawat. Iya anjing goblok maksa banget.
I was talking about previously how important it is that he dies early. Here at least the pump has caused FNS to play a little deeper here as Lauda stacked up on this now.
The recon is so good as from Sasi. Lihat kiri lu weh.
Oh my god.
Oh! Yeah, shaking bro. Hello? Are you shaking?
Tell me. Very overconfident, yeah. He's shaking, he will need to spam me. Why he do that? Why he become cocky player? Oh my god.
He want to become Kohabi?
Kohabi will never do that. When Kohabi do that, Kohabi will lose. So Kohabi will not do that.
What? Victor, what the fuck? He don't know about him. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so disappointing. Yay, better back up. Go is this round.
Oh my god, if Ye kill him, they're not gonna get clutch.
Yeah, right? Yay, better is this round.
Easiest kill of Ye's life. Guess not. Oh.
It's not even the easiest kill.
He gets the kill onto Marved as well with the resound, the jump.
Actually that was why Victor so panic.
All the damage was already done. Victor swings ahead of the box. What a ridiculous Red Bull clutch.
Gara-gara ya pistol.
Right now.
Tapi udah dipala sih tadi, Cok. Udah dipala terus dia gerak jadi kena badan anjing. Terlalu pede sih dia.
Not where I'd want to dwell, if I'm honest.
No.
Not the sort of
terlalu pede dia.
That scenario.
Tag pass again.
Right, you come into that with, I think it was what,
using tag pass to break people mental again. Always again.
I didn't know any pistols or anything like that. Obviously, Ye with the headhunter. Don't really want to talk about
This
it.
is what Kohabi team do.
So it get pretty light. Pretty light.
Tag pass.
Absolutely, but they were going towards the side that did
Telling that to your country, yeah?
Anyway, again, they
LOL optic. Losing and then tag push again. Tag push.
Yo, losing and then tag push again.
Yeah, one. Missing one bullet and then tag push again. Look. Oh my god, I think my mouse broken, guys. Even though we lost 4 rounds already, guys. We need to tag push, guys, because we need to talk. We need to break their mental first, guys.
Honestly, to give Aspas the first, potentially the second on that short challenge, it puts Victor in a really rough spot.
Yeah.
Because again, you never think about
Kohabi again.
He gets both kills and gets the paint shot back, which applies even more pressure to Victor.
Oh, jadi ingat tag pas 4 kali beri sound.
Well, between triple and a paint shot.
Yeah, out bandingin.
And I was thinking about actually previously, they come back in
Yeah,
on this
he's
buy round.
good.
This is where it's turning. Because they win this.
Gak, gue gak tau bener apa enggak, tapi gue cuma bercanda tadi anjing. Tapi tag pass mulu kalau lagi kalah bangsat. Iya, tag pass again. Look guys. Iya.
I'm already seeing the scoreline being closed. I'm going to be honest. I'm seeing this getting, you know, the bit where I start paying attention, like 8 to 10. I'm like, oh, okay, 2. That's easy to close. And they just got away with one that they, by all rights, shouldn't have had.
I'm seeing the purchase come through for Crashy, so not sure actually if the tech issue has been solved. It would seem that Crashy's was the one we were waiting on. Where are the light up?
Iya, monitornya dapat kamu iya, Cok.
I haven't seen them. Might have had a couple tipples last night, maybe. You know?
Maksa banget anjing, let's go lawet anjing.
A one-off.
Oh, pantes. Yang bikin yel-yelnya lu lihat di belakang. Maksa banget, bangsat.
Make it up. Who knows? Could be fun. There is actually plenty to be talking about in this game.
Jadi lawet nggak?
And individually, once you know, rolling it back, haven't seen many standouts from Loud, even with that.
Winter Legend enak gak?
I was trying to draw a Pokemon and then I realized I'm not an artist.
Scoreboard you never see. It was like
It's okay ya.
5 and 10.
Biar kalian reschedule jadwal gitu.
Across the entirety. So yeah, this is the point now. I mean,
kayaknya gua apa mau beli handstand yang begitu udah enak banget cok mainnya.
I mean, it's Abis and Sanak really to get ahead of the curve from that first half.
But what a round to potentially instigate further impact. 6 to 10 now, Optic.
Nah, ya.
Thought they'd had enough.
Loud gonna lose this round.
You just had one of those rounds.
I call it.
Yeah, trying to, I mean, another tool to try and disrupt Less's control on short here. Actually, the Prowler might even get him out. Yeah, he's a million miles away from his TP, but he's actually using the wall to his advantage.
Oh, and he suddenly turns back. A 1-for-1 trade out and a terrifying surprise for both sides. But he's going to have spotted at least two more players there. So with the 3 players behind them on the A side,
itu suara cewek gua Bang Wase. Kalau lu dikasih tadi lu bakal marah-marah sendiri nggak? Kagak lah.
50 seconds, still a little to play with.
Paling kayak nyesel aja. Kagak sampai marah-marah, nyesel dong.
And now the commitment comes in from Loud, straight towards the side they go. Seeker's back on the other side, gonna spot 2 players. Crashies peels away, respecting it, but no respect on the way back in. Sanak deleted, Less finds a trade. Crashies on a heater right now. Literally, Pancarlo's got him, and now it's just Pancarlo surrounded, but reaches the flank. Did he consider Victor's positioning? He's looking the right way, and it's absolutely not the right
I
time.
told you already. We just need one tech push to win a game, guys.
Back in the game here, and that'll be 11 for Optic.
Kohibi, do you hear what I say?
Optic
Why are you reading? Go talk to your own country people, yeah?
We're forced to repurchase, but with that early string of rounds, we don't allow.
Only need to do one job. Tech push, guys.
That kill is ridiculous. This is beautiful, though. Come through. Actually, the second headshot coming on as well. Abis on that showstopper, though. Now I'm gonna call a timeout.
Baju global?
A couple of ultimates available.
Who the fuck is that? Bajunya baju global, anjing.
Hopefully give them a bit of a bump.
Diam.
Kalau pas gitu boleh cops enggak?
Yeah. I mean, it's tough because they actually come into this
game
reconsidering the purchase throughout this timeout, but seeing something weird.
Siapa itu, Cok?
Operator in his hand. Right. Which would lean towards, you know, potentially this next round slowing down just a little bit on the outside at least. Optic have shown a number of different approaches towards Less. I mean,
tapi emang iya Bang Meter handal. IGL siapa ya? Bang Meter handal.
Not allowing Less to really lurk up short. Then we see Ye sent forwards to try and just
Hell Ranger sama staff GE. Oh, keren juga.
It's almost committing to the one and done, but the expectation being it's just Less on the other side of this.
India ke sana kayaknya dekat deh. Ke Istanbul.
We're going to start learning more and more about it at the very least with these sort of attempted moves, be it, you know, full success or not. At least you get to paint the bigger picture of it. Let's see what the buy does end up being. Okay, it is going to be the tour de force and what we kind of saw.
Betain.
Operator for Pancada.
Enak sih jadi ya karena dia jago juga. Betain.
Maybe wanting the challenge, so they know the tour de force is there.
Well, they note it very early on.
Fitness babi katanya.
So they know Ye is now playing towards B side. Do they read towards this just being
tweetnya Tombis? Siapa Tombis?
The 2-man hold.
Bang Flip Bumigelnya siapa? Gua Bang.
This is where you really start looking towards the tools they have.
Gua Bang.
Bum kapan ikut turnamen lokal? Nggak bakal. Kita nggak bakal ikut turnamen lokal yang bukan VCT, Bang.
Yeah, he's not necessarily backing from this. Finally gonna dip out and look towards long. This is where we do see if Pancada does succeed. This has all been building towards this, but yeah, he is quick as all hell. Crowd's behind it.
Oh, WP juga.
Well, there's a chance of it. And while all this happens, so many players don't need pressure through Hookah. The timing! Yay! Just about swings around in time. They exchange information, but they both get to keep their lives. But look at the teammates falling like flies around them. Pancada only has Sassy by his side now, and Ye repositions deeper on the angle. This battle is fine for Optic because they've got others standing. That Spike
Cross. Dia placement crossnya kecil banget anjing. Kalau gue lebarin dikit kanan dikit anjing. Ini orang berarti cepat banget.
The rotations come through already. Ye's already posted on a deep angle. You've got to assume there's going to be another stacked up.
No, not two. You almost felt it was fated, but now the slow to make things worse. 8 seconds. The spike now fall in Pancada's hand, but it's all been given up. This concept, this theory did not work out at all for Loud. Pancada not getting what he wanted that time. And
oh my god. Attack push winning 2 rounds.
And just like that, Optic find map point and they strip away this huge advantage Loud had, sorry, from those 4 unanswered rounds. And they were clean. Roll your mind back, they were clean. They were keeping a lot of those weapons available for the next rounds that followed.
Taruh belum di TI. Pengennya Bang Apian. Tapi nggak ada tiket. Jadi nggak bisa kayak.
Optic have really slowed things down now.
Yeah, and Loud have to dance their tune as it stands. Already you're going to have that Viper's Pit
so much info from that Trailblazer.
And yeah, he's up close to this. How long does he stick with this angle? Guy's going to play it. And actually doesn't get away. Punished quickly, and the side looking a little bit more vulnerable. They're going to flood on forward. Marv there, though, connects with the first dips away slightly further. Sits deeper towards Shower just to keep his life. Keep that space! Pancada plucking Victor out of the air. Crashies diving in towards the side. You're going to see the Viper's Pit on the other side. Now invested.
Gak ada duit Bang Rifki.
The timing. Oh, he's got a shot at it.
Muhammad Sumbul siapa lagi anjing? Bisa kan sering? Bisa. Kalau emang ada masalah bisa.
He's seen everything with this. Marved again from the shadows. This man is always behind him. He's got another. And now the one man in the ult. That is it. Less to try and turn the tides. And he's been found. FNS has him. Optic have actually got us to finals now.
Next map Breeze 3-1 sih.
13-6 Mike.
Kata Wilson duit habis buat beli Gucci dan lain-lain. Iya.
He's just got to be the most slippery person ever. Just omnipresent around the map.
Tapi males. Gak enak. Kotanya gak enak. Gua aja itu kan diajakin Dustin ngajak seminggu. Gue bilang jangan seminggu lah, gue bilang 5 hari aja. Harusnya sampai tanggal 13 kita itu. Makanya kita pulang tanggal 11. Ini sih tadi bahas ini.
But it was squashed decisively as well. Again, you can see almost at that point, it's like the pressure's not getting to them. Even there, FNS just headphones off immediately, just zero emotion. Almost expected with that first half performance. They managed to close out. Like I said, Loud, what, 2 rounds away.
Soalnya mata uangnya lagi jatuh, iya emang murah banget. Gak tau Bang Adrian. Disuruh beli apa? Gak ada beli apa-apa Bang. Bikin merch cool chain.
Heavy initially, you would have said towards Loud, but what a fantastic performance already from both sides. An incredibly close map 1, map 2, looking a little bit more decisive for Optic, and then of course that now means what Breeze.
FNS pinter banget dah.
Yeah, it is. Which, with how this has gone, expect one of these teams to switch up once again, right? Breeze, a fantastic opportunity to really, step up the pace and look towards a much faster tempo of game. Which is good. So I mean, let's talk about Ascent being exhausting for both IGL.
Enakan main di panggung apa di rumah? Enakan di panggung Bang. Turki kotanya 11-12 bangsat. Kurang Optik tim hampir siapa? Gak tahu ya. Kalau bagi gua, yang pas gua lawan mereka mainnya terlalu apa ya? Terlalu satu arah. Bang Bucel. Dilihat-lihat ada 3 gitu. Apa aja lu bisa isi. Yang penting botolnya sama. Lu mau isi bir juga bisa. Jadi beli Tesla nggak? Kagak lawan. Simpen. Kira-kira kalau franchise main di stage udah langsung di tempatnya dari Ardian. Meja Secret Lab enak. Enak Bang Tara. Panggungnya dingin banget. Lumayan dingin banget. Coba kita login guys. Mari kita login Valorant. Boleh di sana pernikahan beda agama. Di mana-mana boleh goblok. Di Indo belum boleh ya di Indo. Di luar negeri udah boleh kan? Sama Copenhagen dingin mana? Dingin Jakarta. Belum pernah Bang Ramdhani. Mousepad gue cuman Steel Series, Faxe, Zowie. Jason udah pulang? Hah? Jason udah pulang ya? Yang gede buat comms, bener Bang Fardi. Yang susah restu orang tuanya, betul sekali Anda. Mau tau nggak, Mat, biar easy gimana Mat? Gua ajarin Mat. Kalau udah kan lu kuliah kan sekarang, kalau udah dapet cewek Kristen, gua ajarin biar direstuin. Udah stream dari kemarin. Oh. Nggak tahu Bang Saka. Kayaknya versi level 10 deh. Kayaknya. Udah. Dok. Keluar dalam apa sih, Dok? Nggak ngerti, Dok. Si Dok parah banget. Duh.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Lupa cabut solusinya.
Charlie Mike.
Famous lo-nya udah habis. Udah. Lo-nya Famous habis champion dong.
Target dead. 3 kills. 4 kills.
Oh my god.
Dominating.
Ada agama 6 tahun dan setelah gue pelajarin akan lebih mudah kalau yang laki muslim, kalau ceweknya ribut deh. Kalau yang laki muslim, kenapa kalau yang laki muslim Bang Fardi? Kalau yang laki muslim malah lebih susah loh. Karena laki nggak boleh pindah agama anjing. Gue nggak tahu cewek boleh apa enggak ya, maksudnya kalau laki tahu gue tuh nggak boleh pindah agama. Tahu gua. Tergantung orang tua. Kagak dari agama nggak boleh, Kak. Kalau nggak salah. Bukan pindah agamanya. Iya benar. Enggak Bang Fardi. Enakan ceweknya yang muslim, Cok. Iya nggak sih?
Dominating.
Guys, gue mau nonton stand up-nya si ini dah, si Coki dah. Tapi 2023 masih lama. Gue belum tahu jadwal turnamen tahun depan gimana. Tapi gue pengen nonton. Cewek gue yang muslim. Lu nggak boleh sama nggak enaknya gara-gara orang tua lu apa orang tua dia? Harusnya cewek kalau muslim lebih enak karena lu tinggal pindah. Nggak tahu dah, gua nggak tahu. Bang Fardi. Pensi demi coki, kagak lah tolol. Cewek kalau muslim harus ikut imannya. Hah? Imannya, maksud dari imannya apa?
10 kills remaining. Five kills remaining. Dominating.
Udah paling amat harus seiman ya, betul.
3 kills. 4 kills. KO.
One kill remaining.
Rematch. Let's go.
Iman kepala keluarga. Oh iya, benar-benar. Deathmatch Demon. Ini si Dok goblok kayaknya nih. Bangsat lu ya. Lu nggak lihat nih. Gua menang semua di MM. Aduh. Udah paling enak yang seagama. Cobain dulu sama Cina. Isbel.
Match found.
Betul, Mamat, betul sekali.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Ini favorit apa? Nggak tahu. Ya, oh.
Ayo.
Sensitif. Tuh, Mucel tuh bilang tuh, Cindo the best. Bukan gue yang ngomong. Pink kayak brand new inbox. Mucel. Abis cising. Lebih mantap lagi dong. Kalau Cindo aja mantap. Enggak, Abi Muslim, Cok. Udah mulai.
Let's go.
Lu kira semua orang ping? Siapa yang bilang semua Cina ping? Goblok, emang gua ngomong ping tadi. Apa ya Muslim? Iya, Cok. Ya Allah. Abi Muslim. Abi baca amdal. Ah, babi lah. Cina mix Padang. Ah.
Missed me.
Anjing Cina Padang. Rare juga. Cina Medan itu kan banyak. ADS gue cacat banget nggak main 2 hari, 3 hari gue main. Ndok terus. Menang DM ngendok. Goblok. Apaan Cinaku? Lu nggak boleh pegang pisau gua nih anjing. Mati mulu gua pegang pisau. Dem kok mendok. Iya makanya. Kok mendok juga. Sabar. Gua berposisi terus kok mendok aja.
Viper down. Night.
Apa Sriwijaya?
Sleep.
Emang orang asli Palembang tuh Cina. Lu ada Cinanya nggak? Kok nggak ada, Cok?
Eggjder.
Nggak ada cacat yang ngeding lihat. Islam Cina. Sumpah gue di umur segini ya, banyak banget yang bilang gue Cina anjing, sumpah. Perasaan dulu nggak ada dah. Cacat banget, cacat. Data bagus.
Kills remaining.
Goodbye.
Kepala lu sipit. Tolol banget. Sumpah gue pengen minuman manis dah. Coba gue perlu nih. Ini mau kan pengen aja perlu.
5 kills remaining.
Cacat ada ya gue ya.
One kill remaining. Dominating.
Dapat kita pucuk belum anjing. Main sih ntar enak. Gue pengen sahur pakai Indomie aja.
Scary stat. Optic, the only team in history to beat Loud on Breeze. That's mind-blowing. There's just so many storylines, so much history to this matchup as well. And there's common denominators between it. Loud's few losses here.
Cie pernah ngajarin cara pakai ADS? Kagak anjing.
The perpetual nemesis, it feels like, just gravitating towards each other. So hard to avoid each other, it feels, but always providing some of the best games we've seen. And there's contact made. Yay, gonna come out the better in that one. Walk away, sitting pretty. On the other side, Aspas down to 24.
No confirmation behind that though, but it being Aspas, a big indicator. And the wall to confirm it as well. Potentially a couple bits of utility. They're not feeling any pressure just yet though.
No, but they should be able to get the spike planted. They've fought Sadak, and now with that going in, Ye's going to fall back a little bit, be a little bit more careful. Crashy's just farming. So far, no threats. Have to see if they're able to find anything as they do try and take step towards the side. Pancada less, all forced away, and only 1 to 4. It'll be Pancada finding Ye. The defuse will come in. 4 standing for Optic, no problem.
Loud just banking on getting away with the extra 300 from this, especially with Aspas taking such an early tag. 2 on the board for Optic, 4 left standing. Actually, even if Ye
ini gua harus dinaikin deh.
ride this through with potentially just a headhunter, now you're going to throw a rifle in the mix and the light shield. Crashy's great early progress towards that Hunter's Fury as well.
Biar kelihatan satu orangnya.
Aspas sassy less. Stacked up
ADS apaan?
once again.
Cukup bang.
That dart going to be sent
Apalagi ya? Udah kan? Bener kan ya?
It should imply that this is a fairly pacey hit if that dart is sent immediately.
Don't think it will know much because they're playing so far forward. Forced to challenge.
Sadak sih aneh sih, kenapa deh?
He's now in danger actually. Can left by front
Itu
pillar.
sabarnya gila ya, gila banget.
Still going to post one back, but couldn't get back quick enough. Les is already there and taking the side control. Spike can go down somewhat uncontested.
Kalau final kenapa nggak best of 7?
Not the case. Passing the Aldrone, spoiling the players, and should be able to start stepping towards the side.
Pikir aja sendiri dah, keren saya Ryu, bangsat. Abi Turu. Baby Turu. What the fuck?
What were Loud doing on site? What was being held?
Apparently nothing.
Crashy just slips into Loud's formation on that post plant. I mean, the first is a given. The second and the third, outrageous.
Give me the replay. Whose job was it?
Close right. One ladder. Close side, ladder.
Sasi sih itu. Soalnya Jet ngeliatin window. Oke, Jet ngeliatin window. Nggak bisa juga disalahin Sasinya. Sasinya ngeliatin wallnya.
The outcome, not the problem. It was how they got there that's the issue. And Marv trying to get in their faces, but that's a recoverable rifle. Eventually, Flash can go through, catch Victor on the jump peak.
Nggak cukup BO7, tapi nggak ada yang di ban.
Spray in on this. Do they have that rifle back in hand yet? There it is.
That's just grabbed it.
Oh, Finesse, this is perfect. He's gonna see one. One slips through, but that's fine. Sadak tries to backfill it. The tag, that's good enough. A 3v3 now, still chaotic enough that it could go down either way, but no progress to the site itself and Crashes.
Terus salah siapa?
You can't walk main.
Yang paling gede.
This guy is just filthy with it. Infuriating. Crashes just adding.
Susah sih. Kalau menurut gue Ye sih. Menurut gue ya. Karena Ye bukan Ye lagi. Apa namanya? Bukan Ye, si Sasi. Harusnya Sasi ngeliatin kirinya, side-nya. Karena Jetnya ngeliatin window, Vipernya ngeliatin tunnel. Tunnel apa lah? Elbow. Salah joke. Flash ke kiri sih.
Onto a close angle, the flash, I think, just landing. See Ye's reposition here, but the knife could change this if it removes the headhunter, but Sadak posted up.
Oh, Ye steps in.
Ini orang sabar banget anjing. Gila dah sabarnya nih orang.
But again, we look at, I want us to really dissect what we're seeing from Optic there, almost over-facing, over-peaking, taking very aggressive fights against Sheriffs and ults, bits and pieces.
I mean, similar to what we saw in Ascent, right? A little more unleashed here, because like you said, previously Optic have looked very good in anti-ecos.
Oh yeah.
Crashes though, making this doable. And again, key damage done onto Sadak. Needed the ace to close things out, but already drawing out a timeout on the side of Cloud. Good ultimate progress as well on this first cycle. Hunter's Fury obviously available for crashes. He's at 9 and 2 right now. Jeez. An amazing start to Breeze. 4 unanswered rounds. Loud have to consider their approach. The concern being if things slip back into what we saw on Bind. Yes, the halves differing, but with a little off pace, indecisive, hesitant.
What the fuck? Aspas. Bonekanya banyak banget anjing. Are you watching? The fuck? Aspas have so many toy.
Toy?
Not toy. What is that doll? All dog. 2, 4, 6, 7, 7.
Why he can bring in so many?
What the fuck he brings?
Why is this guy quitting too?
Coming in here as well. 4 rifles, not going to have full shields though, still with 1 light on Sassy. And the approach is everything here for Loud. They know they're going to be tested, but
itu
again, we look at
tiap kali win mereka bawa 1. Oh emang iya? Oh emang iya Cok? Nah boneka kecil, 1 boneka gede. Jadi setiap kali dia menang dia bawa 1 boneka gitu.
But he's got to be careful here. Chomping at the bit on the other side. You can already see the close down. Aspas wanted him dead. Gets him out of there. Sadak going to connect towards stairs. That depletes Mark.
Ya, parkadanya mati.
I didn't think he was going to get it, but Sassy's going to pop his ult as well. Yeah, he's still firing, still dodging the Hunter's
Fury. Sabar.
Les has been given so much room, but surrounded on both fronts. What can Les do with this? Has to pick up the pace now.
Udah ini mah.
And that's the problem. He's heard the steps. He's already been seen and considered. Diffuse going to come through, and Les can do nothing about this one. Has to sit and watch as the diffuse is made.
FNS dia nembak ke termulu iya Cok.
Blow given by Ye, but already we're seeing a really comprehensive look from Optic here.
And Victor has so much space to work with. He actually, I'm pretty sure he updrafts over that trap wire. Nobody's within earshot. Les starting very early on this. No challenge.
Gila ngedodge plus balik bucain pala orang nih orang dah.
But it counts for nothing. It's a very pacey retake.
Orang jago banget dah anjing.
Tendencies very early on that it's maximum 4. The backstab's coming eventually, but they equalize numbers on site.
I want to see if they try and re-explore middle now. They've had a little bit of success with that, and 0 challenge for Les. Now, obviously, they were really hard committing towards the side by then, but speaking of hard commit, Optic are back challenging in cave. They are just getting under their skin at this point.
Well, Des talked about it. Loud now, looking as if they're spread a little thin across the map. Trying to find some point of weakness here to exploit. Ye actually has the benefit of that spy cam being behind the wall.
Oh, he can just get posted on this too if he wants to be.
See, the spy cam's not going to catch him. If Ye can post up here, oh, he's actually going to swing it.
Quick as lightning, this guy. Les is gone.
And with the reads already on Les,
lumayan Bang Vito. Tapi dia jago dia.
Look at the readjust. This is perfect. He's the shot! Pancada hands it out. Yay.
Pancada.
That means Spike can get put back in hand, but no free cross here. Marv wanted to maybe police that. Sassy's got his back. Spike now can be ferried across towards the site, but is there a little pocket on the A side that I'm seeing here?
30 seconds
okay, it's just
left.
Victor chilling by the wall for now. Now we're going to have the kind of opposing numbers. The rotation isn't safe either. The owl drone is great. Victor doesn't get away with his naughtiness. Dealt with by the door, and now crashes in FNS, out of position here. I thought maybe that player was sitting a little deeper. I think it was Aspas, might have checked on them, but he's towards the site. And at the point, rightly so. Good choice by Aspas, and Crashies opting to save.
Like I said, we were going to note if Loud were to here, and even after conceding less.
Dari tadi dia tuh mainnya AA doang, BB doang. Si Loud ini nge-split baru dapat anjing. Bagusan Brisbu bantai-bantai optik, kagak bantai-bantai juga, cok. Telat panas biasa.
Crash is going to be able to hold on to this operator here. Pancada's on the hunt.
Tuh kalau Ye itu crossernya di sini nih. Kayak lebih tipis lagi dikit. Kalau gua bakal ke kananin, cok. Karena menurut gua orang bakal nge-swing anjing. Udah mandi udah. Apalagi yang satu lawan Ye.
He knows there's no setup towards cannon. Ultimately, I don't even think anybody could pass into elbow there. So he has free reign to come back. That's why this kill right here, Pancada, is so crucial to the outcome of this round.
Doing great work. It's actually broken all of the money here.
Yang paling susah baca mereka, Bang Hari. Susah.
Yeah, the Guardian coming in for Crashies.
Selain Breeze ya. Susah baca mereka. Mereka adaptasinya cepat. Tim-tim yang di champion tuh adaptasinya cepat banget. Jadi kalau lu apain dia langsung berubah.
Victor retaining the operator. Brought across here for him.
Bisa lawan dua besar champion. Ya gitulah, Bang.
See if they can work out where these reside.
Lu tau nggak yang video TikTok telling me you are this without actually telling me? Nah, gua tuh mau buat telling me why you don't go to group stage without telling me. Kirim foto Loud sama Optik di final. What do you mean bodoh? You are bodoh ya. Optik gonna lose ya.
Does feel a little bit of pressure as Loud creep closer and closer to elbow.
Alright, I'm back from AFK Let's watch right now.
Heading towards Victor and the wall going up. That should be a big indicator for Optic.
Unmotivated.
30 seconds left.
This has to be huge for Victor.
Wow, why is Victor on Jet?
He always played Jet.
On the way, but he is alone for now. And alone he stands. Takes down less, looks towards connector, spots another, takes another, pops the ult, looks towards the side, didn't overcook it just yet. Still on, still fragging out.
Oh my god, finally he woke up.
Keeps the site against all of the players and Sassy sadly with only
Kenapa ya HyperX kalahnya cepat, lo tau nggak?
That was a critical round for Victor.
Lagi jelek mereka.
Knowing that Loud have slipped back into a much more
sparse setup. People stupid, they cannot see the kill feeder.
They burn up so much
Ye took his kill. It's not even ace.
Ultimately, you push it onto
The second kill is good kill. The third kill.
Creep into a site here versus an operator. Yay, even there to pick up a second kill from
Victor.
Ayo, if Optic play like this, they win already lah.
Yeah, they're gonna play like this.
See again.
I saw Victor first map very unlikely FNS second frag. Oh my god. That's why they lose.
Peak, but nobody towards double doors, but yeah, now we're gonna get even more aggressive.
Way more proactive towards the B site now. I guess off the back of the Viper's pits, they are making this map seem so small. Now the correct answer though
FNS do this Viper pick because he want them to go to him, right? Not he go to them.
Yeah.
Very smart, right? I can't believe I understand it. Suddenly, I'm a controller. Whoa!
One extremity. Force the hand of Loud.
Wah, timingnya Sadak sih bagus banget ini sih. Mantap banget anjing. Oh my god, that was so good eh.
Return looks so cool, Jet.
Nah, apa sih?
The grand equalizer for Loud, who's always delivering on so many fronts. Yeah, he's out of there. First time we're really
seruan match kemarin. Kayaknya tim yang udah di final tuh bakal main hati-hati. Ya emang seru apa? Di RX 2 map pertama dibantai-bantai, cok. Nggak ada seru-serunya anjing. Orang udah di final sama semifinal begitu mah udah apa ya? Udah hati-hati banget anjing mainnya. Kayak ya sama kayak bola, lu nonton Liga Champion nggak seru-seru banget kan? Karena orang takut kalah bangsat.
Second on the board for Loud, but already this half heavily in favor of Optic.
Baru datang lu dukung siapa? Gua nggak dukung siapa-siapa, tapi kayaknya Loud dari map pool. Gua bilang dari map pool Loud bisa menang.
It's lacking in some areas for Optic, but on the other side, Alt's getting real close by. Aspas one away as well. You got 3 already hitting in. This is starting to look like Loud could potentially close this, Mike.
Expect them to potentially
Madrid enggak
together here on the back of this ult cycle.
Apa Madrid nggak ada seru-serunya, hoki comeback anjing. Mana katanya jamnya ditambah 50 jam, palalu gue pukul anjing 50 jam bangsat. Makin hati-hati, makin meminimalisir blunder. Iya, makanya jadi nggak seru. Krisis punya apaan? Kayaknya makan kacang deh. Bang Yevil. Makan kuaci dia itu. Domba Jastok. Enggak, bukan gara-gara Jastok, sumpah. Lu kalau jago tuh mainnya kayak apa? Titi tuh. Menang dari awal. Ngentot, kalah 2-0, kalah 3-0, tiba-tiba comeback gak lawan Chelsea, kalah 3-0, comeback bangsat. Hoki banget babi. Owen Kardus, iya Owen Kardus anjing. Ya, Krisis nge-wave. Ya, nge-wave. Sorry dah Krisis dah. Punya mulu dia, kuacinya banyak, Bang. Hampir less nge-throw. No way he can kill anyone here, right? Oh, this one good for flash eh. If he can dodge that, he's a god.
Cannot ya.
Yeah, I said if he can dodge it, he's a god.
The only time I will be blinded is when I hold an operator. He will be blind if he hold a rifle.
Tuh. Nah, yang gua rasain tuh kalau lawan Optik ya, mereka tuh mainnya cuma satu arah. Jadi dari main semua, dari B main semua. Kadang-kadang doang dia. Nah, akhir-akhir kan yang pas overtime dia dari mid sama dari A kan. Makanya kita kesusahan. Kita menang.
Yeah, start watching them. They only win one round. I think I should leave now. Better EFK here.
Kita kan menang 8-4 kan. Karena gue bilang sama mereka, udah kalau lu udah ada wall pas sebelum main kan di briefing. Gue bilang pas di in game, kalau udah ada wall udah rotate aja, nggak usah takut sama lurker. Si Optik jarang nge-lurk. Beneran. Makanya mudah. Wajib ngapol line up gak? Wajib Bang Yevil. Iya Bang, daun depan. Tergantung Bang Nabil.
Well, he didn't hear anything here. Yeah, does he actually check through cannon? But
would he have noted that the rifle's gone? I guess he wouldn't have known when that was dropped, or at least actually collected. So Sanjay gets to slip away here, play his life and keep that rifle into the next couple of rounds, because we do now have Loud building a little back into this game.
Bikin anti-star apa gimana? Analis. Kalau analis boom, nontonin dia boom musuh, cara tahu gamenya musuh, sama weaknessnya kita tuh apa. Kristenisasi enggak nih? Tolong. Banyak rame nih L yang mau dikristenisasi deh. Tadi barusan ngomongin apa pacaran beda agama. Nggak tahu Bang Torik. Berapa duit ya guys ya? Stand begini ya, stand yang belakangnya itu ya. Gue pengen beli dah. Gue tanya apa ya sama orang yang di champion ya. Standnya enak loh.
Yeah, and him finding a little bit more activation in this game is certainly paying off now. At 7-7, as we all noted, a very quiet start. Didn't particularly get the ball.
Info Cindo Rafael.
But already starting to find their footing here.
We're being rewarded where Optic want to challenge it, honestly. Actually, this is things where
250.000 di Tokped. Enggak, maksud gue yang sama persis kayak, karena gue tahu ada yang nggak bisa ditekuk ke atas lah, ini bisa semua cok. Jadi lu bisa tarik. Jadi lu bisa tarik dari belakang ke depan, terus lu bisa atasin ke bawahin gitu. Hah? Oh. Banyak yang kira gue teh botol anjing. Goblok. Banyak yang ngajak foto.
The next round potentially Blade Storm, but look at what's left after this purchase. And this is round 11, bear in mind. Yeah. So round 12 could be really uncomfortable. Especially if Loud don't have to invest anything again.
I mean, Loud are laughing.
Ya, ini bisa semua ban sama persis. Emang ya Bang Subathon.
Perfect start to this round. He wants to follow up Aspas.
Pick again Aspas. Pick again, bro.
An Optic getting a stark reminder that this is not over yet.
Emang lu kalau inisiator hafalin apa lah? Gak banyak tapi gua. The fuck man? Oh, imagine tuh kena anjing.
This can't hit Sova.
Banyak yang nanya Ari teh botol. Tolol. PC champion lebih murah, lebih downgrade. Masih bisa nambah. Masih Bang Reza. Pro X buat apa? Matiin aja udah, nggak usah tanya buat apa.
Loud claw their way back into this half. Just one round separating them, 4 unanswered here.
This grit and determination coming out from Loud. I mean, look at this.
This is
Nah, itu sama badannya Bang Hari.
Show me that one.
I could watch it for days.
Badannya si Rafael sama David hampir sama.
What is that?
What are you meant to do against that?
I mean, the benefit of that round ending like that is there's barely any utility use, right? So this lesser purchase actually doesn't have as many gaps as a long, drawn-out round, right?
Yeah, you're right. Just how much allowed us to
the one saving grace, right?
Yeah, brilliant. How's that
Ada momen geter nggak ada.
But at this point, look at all of where?
That's big though.
Where the hell?
Gue liat TikTok pada make raw Axel siapa? Udah matiin aja percaya sama gue.
Alright, well. Of having probably the most
acceleration.
impactful round thus far. Highs and lows.
Si Kacau ketemu si Om.
Si
Om siapa ler?
Left in the corner. Delivers the bullet.
Besok Boom ikut turnamen. Buat Boom sekarang nggak bakal yang sekarang lagi libur terus nggak bakal ikut turnamen selain VCT juga Bang. Gila nyala bener ya. Dia nyala apalagi yang lawan itu cok. Yang map 1 yang dia bunuh 38. Wah, 6-6. No. Don't scared bro. Pick bro, double pick bro. Nice. Don't scared of this motherfucker, yay.
Why happened? I'm not going to keep you here.
Yang mau nekal lu.
5 unanswered to claw back in, and they just looked absolutely lost in the first quarter of this.
3, 10, 2, 9.
Siapa yang gue nggak ngel anjing.
Again, less than sassy, play it perfectly. Don't give Ye an opportunity with that operator in hand.
Vamos, carajo! Vamos! All the Latin America people they only say vamos so much but Loud don't say vamos. What the fuck?
What are your thoughts on that one?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hyper. We know
Gue nggak ngel anjing. Ada apa sih bang sama Optik? Kagak ada apa-apa.
It was all about Victor, and I felt like again we set up this story about pushing on defense for Optic, and I think that this head-to-head has ended up defining the majority of this first half.
Yeah, it absolutely has. I mean, Aspas making some massive plays to try and get them back into this, especially with his attack side operator. I mean, you just see it in the head-to-head. I think Victor, the early start that he got was a huge defining factor, but credit to Lau for being able to bring it back.
Take a look at how Victor was flanking as well. He makes his way around this trap.
I don't understand, dude.
He's able to get the flank, and this is how I expected the half to play around with Victor trying to outplay less.
Kenapa mereka suka bilang vamos? Vamos itu nice anjing. Jadi nice, vamos.
Yeah, they really did. It was such a step up
Indonesia
from
Super
every
Team.
player on Loud, but in particular,
Aaron gua Jason.
a big resurgence, finding those late lurks, punishing Optic on the
Play
extremities, and giving his team those
Dulesnya
opportunities
udah
to
ada,
pivot. But
smokernya
as we
udah
look
ada.
towards the second half, he's again the guy that we have to talk about, particularly in the way that he plays as the anchor. He's
Kurang apa sih?
always locking down towards B.
Inisiator.
Very much just defined by how he holds space with the same setup on that site. And in their last game, he really got shut down. You see so many of his deaths just in that
Sopannya gue
corner of B.
pilih
They
Pamos.
kept diving on him deep. His utility already gone, and him getting
Apalagi ya?
taken down. So my focus is on
Smoker
Les
duelis.
to keep his performance up if Loud do want to convert this.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. I think Les is such a
Duh, otak gue
playmaker.
nge-lag anjing.
Guy is
Siapa
really
lagi ya?
getting up, and he's doing it at such a young age on the global stage right now. He's been the real difference maker in so many of their rounds.
Nggak tahu udah 4 aja.
Also multi-kills and opportunities just found with the lurks.
I think you can see, as Pansy said, that Loud are getting back into this game.
Senti gua aja udah.
The tenacity and grit is all there, and the players are heating up. I think this next half it should be electric.
Yeah, Optic, they have to find a way to stop this momentum, or otherwise Pansy and Hypok, it's gonna get a little bit dicey for them.
Nggak bisa milih orang berdasarkan dia jago apa enggak doang anjing.
But anyway, 6-6, the game actually could not get closer, and
Elmi
it
Moore.
feels like Loud is starting to believe this is now doable. Because it felt like a shutout at the start, the aggression was right, everything was starting to hit, and then it just, the switch flipped.
Siapa aja tadi ya?
What do we look at? Where are our key components we look
Aaron,
at? The second half,
Jason,
both side. What are you looking out for
gua.
that could maybe be the swing factor of Optic picking up this map
Siapa
or
lagi?
Loud?
I mean, potentially from Marv to come online, he was punished a number of times looking for those kind of pop flash plays early on in the round. So really here, looking for him to write that. And yes, you can talk about just
siapapun bisa pakai AWP ya anjing.
2 and 9, but it's the manner in which he was dying. Number of times. No, there isn't.
Right.
Loud's all the way, literally all the way posted deep on B is 3. Pancada. Now maybe as the wall goes up.
Oh, Pamos ya. Apa lagi ya?
Another rotation coming through nice and early. It's
gue perlu orang flex yang bisa main kayu, yang bisa main Sky. Siapa yang jago di Indo? Kayu Sky.
I don't know if they're just allowing this paranoia to build, but
siapa ya Kayu Sky ya? Ucil. Ya Ucil doang paling. Nggak mungkin gua dua kan.
Deal with him in time to be able to turn around and try and do some chip damage with Aspas finding Victor. It's all going their way. It's all looking good. And the shot to the back of the brain. Pancada denies crash. He followed up with FNS.
IGL. Ior mana bisa kayu bangsat. Bigi kacau. Ya, mungkin kacau atau Severin. Gua nggak mau IGL, gua mau main Adrian IGL-nya gua nggak tahu gimana karena dia kan baru IGL. Kalau kacau sama si Severin udah lama. Iya sih, bener. Mereka berdua ngeflex kan manajer, pakai bridge segala macam.
might be a fast mid piece on the back of this poison orb, or maybe just try and post the A up a little deeper. They've achieved that very early on.
Biar ke duelis aja gantiin Jason. Bangsat Jasonnya digantiinnya sama player Sentinel, goblok. Igl-nya FNS aja. Iya, mantap tuh anjing. Dia jadi Sentinel sekalian IGL, gue jadi kayu lagi. Jangan kalah begini dong. Ya Allah, kalahnya. Ler, kalahnya bener dong.
Just about coming back through nest now. Sassy's here, but Spectre in hand. That Bulldog could go to work.
Glorious snipe though. Couldn't ask for anything better. Sassy gonna try and be brave, be the first man forward. Trade me if you must. We gotta get a move on here. There's 4 players watching this cross. That flash force them all away. Crashies needs some.
Nggak bakal bisa menang ini, nggak ada waktu anjing dimainin waktunya. Wah, nge-fight tapi kalah dia. Goblok. Nge-fight nggak. Kukira bakal dimainin waktu. Mantap.
I mean, how Crashes has got into that position. Ye removes the spy cam, and on the back of that draws the attention of Les. I think Sassy, he's only jump spotting there, so Crashes finds the god timing to slip into main. And there's a point there where you see Spectres and dribs and drabs on the retake, and you think actually Crashes could
karena banyak IGL jago, dia ada booster. Mereka ada booster, mereka ada FNS, mereka ada apa namanya? Angel. Tapi gue lebih suka cara Angel main sih. Bukan cara Angel nge-call. Bukan main. Salah Sassy lagi, gue nggak merhatiin tadi. Super tim saya aja. Kalau saya IGL juga gue bingung siapa.
Not sure if he's even going to be considering this yet. No, he's absolutely not. He's gone down. Sassy's the one to actually get him, but damage done across the board. Both players now swarming the body to get the rifle. Aspas going to get that upgrade. But on the other side of the map, the victory is coming in.
Kalau itu gua ada revisi anjing. Kalau saya sih imbas sih, sumpah. IGL saya jelas eskalasi. Kalau saya IGL-nya oke lah, Benkai lah. Dia udah juara berkali-kali kan. Benkai. Scary, Smoker, Jason tetap main. IGL mistake, itu ketawa-tawa bangsat.
Okay, Sassy, fair enough. Still gonna be going for this. It's a bit of a slap back from Victor there. Good chip damage, and they're actually down to 2, so actually not bad.
Scary more than Aaron.
You'll take that. You will not be winning the round here, but they've done what they wanted.
Yeah.
They get to keep the rifle as well. Not too bad either. So a bit more damage than I'm sure Optic would have liked, and a small bonus for Aspas as well.
We'll see exactly where purchase will lie for Optic on the back of that. It's going to be light shields scattered across some of these rifles. Marv's going to be struggling though. Actually does get, I think, the drop.
Let me your cahaya. Bangsat, lu mau bikin tim buat bercanda anjing. Remy, Ior, Cahaya, Noisy Boy tuh. Pelawak semua bangsat sama Super Bass satu lagi. Udah. Goblok.
Optic looking to address mid just a little bit. And similar to how we saw Optic defend, there's a lack of presence.
Lemmy, Super Bass, Davai, Foxy, Cahaya gimana?
Okay, only catches one. I thought I actually might have gone more.
Lemmy, Ior, Cahaya, Rizky, iya. Bangsat. Hello.
I'm not talking to you.
Nah, ini splitnya si Optic doing the split yang dia pakai lawan kita. Askarosi, Oronski, Super Bass. Itu tim kalau lawan India juara, di India juara. So kalah cok.
Suddenly not as impossible as it was before. Gonna force the hand that feeds. Sassy gonna try and send this one forward. Does he catch a tag? No, it's Ye in the meantime to find less. The flash slowed down Pancada. And it's looking like they might have just run out of time on this.
And if that Hunter's Fury does even just one tag onto Marved, looked like two were lined up there in main. Would have made it doable, but
Strat lu ban enggak? Strat optik yang dipakai lawan kita. Split mid. Split A. Ini dapat 3 slot di franchise, nggak tahu bang, gua bang. Gua bukan orang dalam Riot dan orang dalam Riot nggak mau buka suara. Jadi kita nggak tahu sampai di announce. India dapat 3 slot sih, diributin satu saya cok.
2 for 2 on the half now.
Sumpah kalau Korea dapat 3 oke lah karena scene-nya gede banget.
Couple of light shields as well.
Crazy sakit cok.
Big info once again from Sadak.
Jadi Bang Billy.
Bye bye, I go talk to Enden.
Oke. Bye bye. Boleh ya Phil. Jepang sih gede iya. Jepang gitu dapat 3 biarpun timnya yang jagonya cuma 1 kan yang jago banget. Tetap aja tapi scene-nya gede banget, cok. Gila kali. Yang bocoran franchise transfer gue 30 juta. Ler. Dapat dari mana lu coba? Gua ke Singapura, ke Istanbul. Gak ada yang mau ngomong. Tapi gue tahu siapa aja yang ada. Kalau India rame doang tapi nggak. Naim bangsat tuh. Hampir terbaca Naim. Wah gila bagus banget retake-nya. Gila retake-nya bagus banget anjing.
Tearing it out of Optic's hands to defuse the formality to it.
I mean, you look at some of these
Dulu dia orang urus lol. Tadi orang lihat. Interesting. Lihat aja gue udah ada list ya. Tapi nggak full.
Gets ahead of that. Sassy with the perfect timing on that backstab. That's even after Optic just showed it's literally
Vamos carajo.
The timing there from Victor to get on the back of that tag onto
Baru ketemu langsung dikasih tahu lu bangsat. Berusnya Optic gak konsisten. Loudnya yang jago, mereka sama-sama jago bangsat. Spill listnya. Epos, Aura, RRQ, apa Hoshi, apa Yoshi, apa Hoshi, terus apalagi ya lupa gue. Narantaka, iya, BTR dapat BTR Astro kalau nggak salah namanya.
That's the fascinating thing here because now they're actually winning out in the side of their game on defense that actually you wouldn't expect them to. That's to say as well that Optic actually are close to 70% conversion rate. Which is mad.
Alah kenapa jadi MPL? BTR dapat slot AMD adrenalin tolol. Aduh bangsat.
Try and slow down any progress towards B. Does still have less here. See actually Optic were trying to get ahead of this potentially.
Aerowolf ya. Evos Gen Z juga dapat. Iya, NXLG Academy juga dapat. Bayar apa Bang Retro?
the worse the downfall of them falling away, but not the first time we've seen them explore this, so hopefully
enggak Bang Zaif Nafis.
Optic to stay diligent to check this on the way back around.
Lemon mau ditukar sama slot Valorant tolol.
He's going to hear the sound cue of that jump peak. You see,
Ngepick,
pops the dash
lari.
back of it. That's just damage here. It's F&S to make sure that kill doesn't come through in the mid space.
Yang paling sering nyapa lu.
Siapa
kalau pro mah? Nggak ada yang kenal doang. Gue sering banget ketemu sama Stacks. Karena dia selalu ke bawah, terus setiap kali gue ke bawah ketemu pasti.
But what they do now have is a man behind them. It's Pancada on the flank, but the Viper's pit in position.
Lihat Mafia ada siap nge-flash.
Get the timing just right. They seem aware of this. Yay already looking this way, and Crashy's done him dirty. Got Pancada dead. And now the final two players who are allowing a little bit of time for work feel irrelevant to the outcome. How are they meant to get back into this? Step into the green and just hope for the best.
Sip guys. Ini CS game 7 iya. FPS 186.
The trade comes through, Crashies to clean it up. Optic tie things up.
Kayak role model lu. Enggak bukan role model sih. Kalau gue tapi gue suka banget ngeliatin Yi main. Karena bener-bener chill banget anjing. Kayak bener-bener pinter banget mainnya. Karena bang, gue main pakai Indihome pingnya naik turun 300. Lu Indihome lu nge-lag. Bukankah berita itu udah lama, Bang Saka? Anak daerah rasis. Kagak lah, nggak ada yang rasis di Valorant kemarin anjing. Seenggaknya nggak tahu.
Does get at least the stinger, but it's really not much to be writing home about here. Could have done with a kill off that.
Food poison di Turki gimana ceritanya? Mereka perutnya weak cok, lemah cok. Perut kita udah biasa makan apa? Minyak goreng yang 1000 kali dipakai udah biasa. Kita udah biasa makan gorengan. Orang-orang itu nggak pernah makan gorengan, jadinya keracunan anjing. Iya emang Bang BJ. Benar juga. Katanya pemain HyperX yang jarang keluar. Sering kok.
He crossed in towards window and the punish that was picked up towards, I think it was Yay there. Again, the timing great for Loud, but perfect response.
Sering, HyperX tuh sering keluar si Sau, si Sau sama siapa ya namanya ya? Yang putih itu tuh Zipan, Zuzuzu. Cuman aibnya nggak weak ya. Minyak berkali-kali pakai ya. Minyak gorengan itu udah sampai hitam, udah gorengannya udah jadi arang anjing. Masih aja kita makan. Ani Leonhard siapa? Owen. Tuh lu lihat nih orang. Aneh bego. Dia kayaknya bapaknya pas mamanya pas bikin dia nyembah setan deh. Oh, ditinggalin anjing. Gila. Lu lihat nggak? Dia ditinggalin terus si Marv nandain musuhnya di mana anjing. Ngentot. Maunya Aaron Nih lu lihat ya, ditandain sama dia cok, dia mati terus dia nandain, dia nggak di revive, terus dia nandain tuh, lihat tuh, tuh, ditandain di belakang dia tadi. Kanker sampai secure iya anjing. Mereka makan sushi sakit perut.
both here. Let's just hold it the window. Sassy, audacious play, and the follow-up for Les. 2 picks back to back. Perfect start for Loud.
Ayo jangan ngetro.
And even here with
Malu nyempat telur.
in position for this very reason.
Ketika lu menggunakan 100% kemampuan atak lu, iya anjing.
Crash is going to come through with the drone here. Already left to handle B site, at least on the back of the spy cam. Not really sure if it was noted there, but yeah, it was. Crashes comes through.
Lihat mid. Oi, Les. Les kemarin jago banget di final ini, dia lagi jelek banget dah. Tuh. Aduh, kalah dong nih.
Okay, it's 3 of them here. Now just 2, so it should be fine. Right, you got Crashies and Yay with
ini orang masih hidup lagi, lu lihat.
And a little bit of room to work here. Straight towards the side they go. They want to shut this man down. They want him dead to right. They want him gone. They want him buried.
Abdraft sih. Jet, kalau gue jadi lu sih aspas gue abdraft sih. Tuh orang cacat bego nih orang. Nih abdraft sih, bener kan? Tuh nggak bisa nembak kan lu?
Diffuse to come in and Loud once again take the lead. But Mike, the start of that round in my mind was everything.
It really was. And like I said,
Ju champion gimana Ban? Udah siap kaya belum? Kalau kaya udah siap Bang. Total belum dibagi 2. Udah nih. Low sense moment. Iya anjing. Tuh lu lihat. Dia nggak bisa ngikutin anjing. Tapi ya, lu tau nggak yang gue paling suka sama Ye itu apa? Dia bisa ngedot semua flash, cok. Biarpun size-nya kecil, size-nya sama gua hampir sama. 0,5 berapa gitu. Tapi semua flash didot sama dia anjing.
It is obscene how close this is. The back and forth between these two sides, both elevating in kind every single time. Another bailout on a thrifty or an individual popper for a really creative play. This is the grand finals you truly love seeing. This rematch fabled now.
Sombong-sombong nggak Ban mereka? Kalau menurut info dari turnamen kemarin, yang juara satu turnamen kemarin kok sombong-sombong. Tapi kayaknya biasa kayak sama aja deh kayak kita, kalau nggak kenal nggak mau disapa gitu aja. Menurut jago tes apa Ye lah gila. Tan itu branded mainnya anjing. Gara-gara tembakannya sakit. Gak usah pro player. Iya. Menurut info. Ya itu biasa sih, gak kenal gak sapa, iya makanya. Tes Merazi aja gak bisa, iya. Gue inget banget si Ten setiap main di split, kan split dia harus pakai Razi kan. Dongonya dongo mampus anjing. Nih dibunuh nih si Sasin sama dia nih.
Jump spot confirms him there. He's got plenty of problems to try and work through if he wants this.
Udah save aja, menangin next round. Loud. Udah. Lu lihat tuh. Lihat Sasi dibunuh dia juga sama dia deh. Ye, di depan lu Ye. Kejar Ye.
Desperately tries to hold on to this rifle. Find another one to Ye, but I don't think they can close the distance here. Crashes might actually catch him. No, Sassy. Sharp to it.
Back and forth. Look at the timeline.
What is that?
From the round 17, it's been back and forth the whole way.
Iya anjing. 6 ronde, menang kalah. DG gimana? DG baik-baik orangnya. DG itu baik-baik, tapi rip English semua 5-5-nya. Jadi kalau diajak ngomong susah.
I mean, they come into this. Sadak, the only one missing a weapon right now. Aspas with the operator in hand.
Rapi udah dibilang dia nyembah setan goblok.
Viper's pit available. Aspas actually one away from the blade storm, so that could be crucial here to be able to round out this purchase. The other side, Optic going to be feeling
Kalau Jepang las aja Inggrisnya cacat. Gua kan 3 kali tuh ketemu Ras. Gua syuting 2 kali sama las. Toskoin juga syuting sama las. 2 kali syuting sama las, 2 kali syuting, 1 kali presscon, 1 kali apa namanya? Toskoin. Dia Inggrisnya cacat, Cok.
Necessarily the thrifty rounds, but the lesser purchases where Optic then look to stack up and hit a side together, it seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I feel like the retakes have come on their buy round.
Anak gede jadi kompe. Iya kan gue bilang mereka baik-baik. Emang apa hubungannya sama gua? Di satu hotel, di satu hotel, Bang. Iya, Rodi bener. Orang kalau lu lihat Twitternya Scary kan dia nge-share foto gua kan. Foto gua tidur kan. Itu di depan gua tidur si Silas lagi tidur juga begini. Tapi dia curang, dia kan nggak ada temen yang kayak gitu kan. Jadi nggak ada yang mutu dia bangsat. Terus dia dijagain sama translatornya babi. Menang nih kayaknya nih Optic nih. Anak-anak Fnatic gue jarang lihat anjing. Sumpah. Oh iya, Fnatic yang nggak pernah keluar anjing. Gua nggak tahu dia nggak pernah keluar atau gua nggak pernah ketemu aja. Gue pernah berenang kan. Gue waktu itu berenang sama tim kan. Gue cuman ketemu Al-Fajar sama si Enzo. Itu pun dia di bawah terus dia hilang. Kayak gue nggak pernah ketemu Derke. Gue nggak ketemu si siapa satunya itu Mystic. Coba banget Inggrisnya Bon. Terkejut gue nggak ada logo Thailandnya. Iya, karena dia sekolahnya dari kecil di International School. Dia Thailandnya cacat, Inggrisnya bagus si Cruz. Kalau Thailand yang lain Inggrisnya cacat, Thailandnya bagus. Takut copy dia kayaknya. Al-Fajar kembaran pas kali sih ya, Cok. Rada mirip mereka. Bener-bener lu lebih jago lu atau FNS kalau dari ayam?
Predicting this so well, knowing that Aspas would love to have impact in a round like this. Weaken the other side, but he doesn't want to overdo it, overextend.
Nilai sendiri dong Bang Fari. Poster gimana? Poster sering keluar. Poster baik banget ya. Aduh, mati dong lu. Nggak bagus banget movementnya. Maaf nge-throw.
The rest of the team is on the way through caves. Just so well, punishing it. Can you believe it?
Apaan sih nih orang dah? Hah? FNS otak iya nih. Kayaknya iya deh Bang Vince.
Victor and FNS, can you close or is it OT again? Less. The angle is gorgeous. The kill towards Victor.
Wah, gila anjing. Wah, ini si Aspas sih. Goblok dah.
Exchange of rounds here in that second half of Reed.
Ketemu anak Liquid sering.
Nothing separating these teams. Bar 800-900 credits in some of these
purchases. Ini oke lah si Marv nge-throw nih.
Heroics from Aspas.
Ini apaan anjing nih?
How does he do it?
And Les as well, playing his life so effectively. FNS actually gets spotted on the spy cam. Les slips away. He makes them deep clear all the way through B site.
Tapi kalau kata orang-orang si Aspas emang jago anjing.
Such a safe pair of hands there. Okay, looking like the last cannons on either side, but Victor to really don it on towards this.
Coba berusaha kayak Aspas.
This is the first time we're going to see Optic address mid with a potential
playground Aspas
on the defense.
Playground.
No one was actively working at that point towards
Skin sombong baik banget, Cok. Gila. Dia kayaknya gara-gara udah tua deh. Kayaknya nggak bakal sambel gitu dia kalau masih 2-2 gitu, 2-1. Itu humble banget anjing, gila.
Out of double doors, but with an operator, how
Sumpah, kayak baik banget anjing. Dia nggak kenal, dia nyapa bangsat.
The Owl drone, he just saw it. Does he get to be able to tuck in?
I don't think he saw Victor though. No. He's going forwards.
He hasn't been seen.
Victor.
He's got away with daylight robbery. He just avoided the Owl drone. He's still in middle, but he's being chased down. Pancada's out
Lu
there
ya
as
ban
well.
lu masuk lu jadi jatuh sama jadi gal juara cok.
And he's gone
Oh my god.
Gak gitu juga bang.
Oh my god.
Emang IGL-nya bukan Soulcast lagi bangsat. IGL-nya si Scream.
On the other side thing, Pancada hasn't been
Gara-gara muslim apa hubungannya dopeng? Kenapa jadi rasis? Jadi kalau dia nggak muslim dia nggak baik, goblok.
But now though, Ye under so much scrutiny here, feeling all of that pressure coming his way. Les needs to win the fight, doesn't. Now they've got problems. Aspas
Nice.
do, but that's Pancada. You called it.
Dua dong ler itu ler. Gila Pancada.
Anyone help out? Crash is gonna hold the site, but a 2v2. They have no time. They got a
Jaga kirinya jagain.
No gun to hand, he just gets the spike down. That's the best he can do. Taken out by FNS now. Aspas, the 1v2, the one that took them to OT, has to go big again. And Crash is closing the gap. He's got him. Optic. Take the first in OT.
The swing back and forth in terms of the advantage or the favorable situations here in this round. It's just mind-boggling.
Switching sides.
Pancada wins such an
Gila ini
important
sih
duel with Victor just ahead
gila
of
banget.
this, then doubles down, but FNS and Crashies, they toe the line, and I'll be honest, if Aspas has any other gun there, he can stay on site. He can actually take a fight.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got no armor, he's glass cannon coming into that, but he has to reset away with the operator. What a round.
Oh, the signs go up as the timeout comes in. Optic want some composure, want a moment to talk it through, regain that focus, not let it slip out. You don't find any sort of mistakes. You see Chet is just on that mic. He is talking through every single thing to keep in the forefront of their minds here. Looking like good moves.
Mukanya India banget aja si Chat ini. Masih Bang Denny. Kalau stacks gimana? Apanya yang gimana? Itu nama tim apa aja? Kru Leviathan, HyperX, Kru Leviathan, HyperX. Apalagi ya yang di champion? Udah sih kayaknya. Ada yang lu gak expect tinggi badannya gitu nggak bang? Siapa ya, lupa gua. Aduh siapa ya? Ntar gue ingat dulu. Ntar tanya lagi bang. Emang stacks pendek gitu ya, pendek banget. Exit enggak? Oh, Jumpy itu tingginya tinggi mampus anjing. Dia nge-cheat anjing. Bagus banget, dia pinter banget setupnya anjing. Gila Les. Habis Les.
Now Ye and Crashies, no way
Ada
have you
ke
got a way
depan.
out of this one. It's all on Crashies now. It looks destined for another go.
Itu si Zekan bikin tier
She's
list.
got problems left, right, center. The first challenger in front.
Pas latihan paling ngeri tim apa? Bukan tim champion. Soalnya gue liat di SG David dia ngomong sama anak ketemu. Humble lah. Dia aja nih bayangin, dia udah waktu itu kan dia yang waktu itu streak berapa sih? 100 ya? 100-0 ya? Streak dia waktu itu. Kan teman gue di CSGO sering main gue sama dia. Terus pindah Valorant kan nggak pernah kontak kan. Terus pas dia udah menang 100 berapa gitu kan, yang dia 100 win streak 0 lose itu, udah juara terus. Terus tiba-tiba gue latihan sama dia masih ingat sama gue anjing. Kayak gue kira dia bakal lupa gitu. Chronicle lebih tinggi, Wan. Chronicle lebih tinggi. Gue nggak ketemu Chronicle sih. Emang iya, Wan? Lu tau dari mana, Wan?
He's doing everything. Now, what do they have? Oh my word, Crash can take a little touch of damage. Sussy got there so fast.
Banyak dari CSGO di RX. Iya.
13-13, all even.
A beautiful hold by that.
Ya kan? 100 berapa ya? 104 apa? Berapa ya? Ya penonton baru no. Anjing itu si Jumpy gue nggak. Kayaknya dia hampir 2 meter deh si Jumpy deh.
Actually, at that point, the fight comes through with the choke point being their demise. But that number advantage counts for nothing.
El Clasico is still.
Aku tinggi.
Yeah.
It really is, yo.
Tinggi gemuk deh.
It's such a unique kind of rivalry that is purely forged from just the amount of times they faced each other. Nothing outside of the game. None of that is purely.
Aku kayak si Hulk mana ada.
about the game
Hulk
itself.
keker anjing, kalau Maku nggak keker.
What a fantastic start.
What the fuck?
And they're opening up an avenue. They're pressing this hard. They ain't gonna
Wah, imbas itu anjing.
One towards the top side, over by CT. Outgrown doing its thing, but he's got support there. No one to close down the gap, but this is feverish. The pain.
Wah, Aspas gila nih orang. Gila lu Aspas sumpah.
And Crashy's mobbed and Ye left in tatters here. What do they do with it?
Wah, gila anjing. Gila.
To seal the deal. The prime gaming flawless.
AWP doang anjing, nggak ada armor. Nggak ada apa-apa, cuma ada smoke sama dash. Gila tembakannya, lu lihat Victor udah nih.
Another opener here from Tube. He gets it so quickly with that updraft. It was just getting ahead of the timing. FNS as well.
Enaknya ngelihat tim kayak tim Brazil Latam gitu ya. Kayak dia tuh apa sih namanya, ekspresif banget, Cok. Jadi kalau lu temen lu ada ngelakuin sesuatu yang itu enak lah dilihatnya. Kayak mereka itu banget orangnya. Gua AWP lebih dari operator. Iyalah, AWP mudah anjing. AWP bisa sambil entry bangsat. Operator nggak bisa, tai. Bumbu tuh yang gini-gini. Banyak player nggak sih? Iya, Bang Torik. Itu script kayaknya orang paling banyak diajak foto deh di champion. Lu bayangin, semua yang gue kenal di champion ngajak fotonya scream anjing. Anon tolol. Bukannya yang gendut ya. Biasanya yang gendut Anon.
This guy's an absolute demon. 25-16, he's having a highlight game.
Kalau gugur dikasih berapa lama buat balik atau boleh stay terus? Dikasih 2 hari kalau lu nggak ngomong apa-apa kok. Tapi kalau lu mau stay tambah lama, ya boleh. Tapi bayar sendiri. Makan sama hotelnya.
There's still problems ahead. There's still players on the side. It's not a safe plant. There's still someone towards the backside itself. That Garda. Oh, and it's great.
Wah, gila.
Optic so diligent. It's such
Tinggi
pressure
lu berapa?
moments.
178, 179.
Take us to 14-14. It's on Sadak and less. They just swayed that narrative. Just one. And it looks like we're going to be going again. This game is not over yet. 14-14.
Ada yang adu otot, ora segitu. Enggak, Bang.
So
Tiket balik dibayarin. Kan emang pergi pulang. Jadi kalau lu mau pulangnya mau di reschedule nggak apa-apa. Tapi bayar sendiri selama lu di sana. Dia lepas tanggung jawab abis itu. Lu kok nggak ke Kapadokia? Mahal bang. Terus nggak ada waktu. Kapadokia 1 hari 10 juta. Pesawat, hotel, naik balonnya 10 juta. Totalnya 1 hari doang. Harus tingginya segimana? Kayaknya sama deh sama gue deh.
It's both Ye and Victor this time opting for it. This is super dangerous. Now, do they get to... Oh, the timing on this. Nutmegging the players.
Si Victor nggak bisa nahan sih itu. Jadi, Ye, lu aja Ye katanya. Mereka taktiknya sama mulu nggak?
So dangerous to depend on, but once again, it's found some validity.
Menang lagi nggak?
The ones to find it. Let's keep it controlling towards middle. And we didn't even
Menurut lu
see the
165 pendek nggak bocor? Pendek.
These pacey hits from Loud. So outrageous, but so good.
Balikinnya berbulan-bulan. Ya, cok. 10 juta 1 hari, tai. Nice.
And Loud once again take advantage.
Absolutely backhanding Optic to find another lead here in overtime. As we enter
Karena lagi musim Europe katanya. Musim Asia Indonesia itu di bulan Desember kalau nggak salah kata dia. Sekarang tuh musimnya orang Eropa. Makanya mahal.
Yay post one blind into that poison orb and he's just out of sight.
Tim Edward di mana Cina? Lumayan tinggi juga lu Ban. Lumayan. Oh dengar. Dia dengar.
Optic back on this mid split once again.
But again, this also means that Sadek can't fall here, right? Sadek has to play. I don't think he heard him. Now he has. Oh, he can't do it. FNS bests him, and suddenly there's problems. Sadek now all alone. He's got players pouring in. One to the left, two to the front. The flash takes a fair amount of it himself. He can't really play out of it yet. A labored spray, but he holds on. Back to the wall. He's still holds on. And now it's all on crashes.
Nah, 3-1 nih. Bener nih prediksi gua nih. Fix. No debat. Ngomong kayaknya Edward. Enggak. Mereka orangnya baik-baik. Tapi Inggrisnya cacat. Kayak ngomong sama bayi. 3-1 nih.
Finally get across the line here, but this is a marathon of a game, Mike.
I mean, just an absolute brawl to the death, a slugfest back and forth. That second half, just roll your mind back to the 1-for-1 trading, round for round. For what, 6 rounds, 7 rounds?
Burger King nggak sponsornya bangsat.
Absolute madness. Both teams demonstrating just such insane mental fortitude.
Belum menang. Jangan senang dulu. Satu lagi, guys.
Is already exhausting. That's the end of map 3.
Bener lagi prediknya. Gue coach Justin anjing. Ada yang mau jadi domba gue nggak?
In the server, out of the server, the mental in here is going to be really taken through its limits. And the fact that we got where we did, Optic looking, you know, whole new look to them. Fresh start coming out looking, you know, reinvigorated. We had this round from Crashies where apparently had his cloak of invisibility on the first wave forward.
Semua orang nggak tahu Bang Aga.
So many just unbelievable runs. This one from Carter again denying Yay on that massive round who's going to have the switch up. There's so much going on this game.
There was. It's got to be said again. Aspas and Les, they were the
highlight players
in this composition here on Breeze. And they were worth their weight in gold. That's to say, actually, Victor had an outrageous performance here.
Yeah.
And trying to drag Optic online.
Iya,
some of those
bener.
Unable to convert that financial advantage they have. I'm not sure actually how the matchup would go, whether or not the desk has had it. Who flipped more thrifties, or those light buys, or you know that half force that was coming through. Just an insane Breeze here.
With Loud now taking advantage over this series, this changes the tone going forward. This now becomes the run it back, right? This becomes the Optic can't drop the ball now.
Cincinnya di jempol, Cok. Di tangan kanan lagi.
They absolutely are. And you come back to that point earlier.
Nggak tahu gua Bang Fahri tingginya jasan berapa. Kira tim Cina bakal ngeri nggak awalnya? Enggak. Karena gue tahu kebanyakan tim yang buat foto rambut kayak Sasi. Goblok anon lu. Sabar ya. Gue kencing dulu guys. Sabar. Kencing. Kayaknya gue sakit perut deh. 3 menit.
Optic has something left for us. We will find out after the break.
as they're heading to match point and one step closer to lifting that trophy. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi, Saisho, and Bren. Guys, it's happening!
I know.
It's happening!
It is insane. This team is now on the verge of being the first ever non-NA or EMEA team to win a trophy. They're just one map away.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, history is in the making right now. It's within the touching distance of Loud, and they just have to make sure it doesn't slip through their fingers. But this is such a different story to Reykjavik at this point. It is just a completely branching time avenue that we've gone down.
You think about how Reykjavik went as well, way back in the day, with Breeze as the deciding map. It was Optic that took it in that OT scenario, and now Loud. This is literally the experience being manifest on the global stage right here, right now.
Loud continues to be such a good team when the going gets tough, when games get close, at making the adaptations on the fly and closing out. These are the games where things get stressful, where you have to pull something from the depths of your pocket to be able to win, and they've done it. In overtime, this team was thriving.
Yeah, I feel like Loud had so many... Well, listen, it was back and forth so many different times. And then in OT, Loud are running really good A splits. Aspas was popping off, and he was just finding entry pick after entry pick. I know in terms of the first kills, Optic were leading, but in the overtime rounds, Loud were just winning every single attack to put them in the position to win the map.
I got to give immense amount of credit as well. I mean, we highlighted Les at the beginning of this map. This guy was going nuclear at such a young age on the big stage, and as well the adaptations towards the end of the entire end of this map, with him anchoring a lot more, not playing for the retakes. He was just a thorn in the side of Optic consistently, and as well as that, just playing off the space that Aspas, the MVP of this entire map, was creating all the time.
Yeah, the young players that struggled at Copenhagen have come back into this event, into the grand final, the most important match of their careers, and have stepped up in such a massive way. Auspice on this jet in particular was just impeccable with the operator.
What was this?
I don't know.
What was that?
It's absurd.
And also, you've got to contrast this against, you know, Aspas going crazy, killing Marved and FNS over and over and over again. And it felt like those two players for Optic were never allowed to get into the game at all. They had moments where they might have been able to make something happen, but they both looked so much less comfortable than when Optic were playing against DRX yesterday. And that just can't happen in these big moments. They need everybody.
Well, North America, it's okay. I'm going to bring in someone to send you all of the copium and hopium. It is the one and only Shroud. He's with Golden Boy.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yes, I'm joined here by the young up-and-coming player Shroud, looking to make his name in the tournament space. No, but all jokes aside, man, it's a pleasure to have you here, dude. How you feeling? It's been a while since I've chatted with you.
Thank you. No, I'm feeling good. I kind of came here just out of the blue, so it's been exciting to be here. I haven't been in a tournament like this in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have experience playing on stages like this, whether it's like influencer events, but also in your pro career too.
Yeah.
I guess, like, you know, kind of give the people at home, like, what is that process? What are you feeling up there? Because I could tell it's a lot of jitters. It's a lot of worrying about making the wrong play at the wrong moment.
No, it's kind of like how I'm feeling right now. You know, I know half the crowd is already gone, but I'm feeling kind of like a little nervous, a little amped up, a little excited, but a lot of it, when you're playing, goes away in that first few rounds.
Yeah.
You get those first few round jitters. Pistol round is always the hardest because then you got to be the most precise, of course.
Yep.
But once you get the pistol round out of the way, it's all just natural, you know, just what you're doing at home.
Yeah. Now, based on your attire, it seems like you're cheering for a specific team. Who'd have thunk it? But I actually do want to get your thoughts on this Optic lineup, right? They just, you know, fell on Breeze here. It was a very close game, 2-1 in the series. Kind of want to get your vibe here on, like, you know, what you're picking, as especially since you have just re-entered in the competitive sphere yourself. What are you noticing as you're watching these games?
I mean, for me right now, what I actually said in my last interview is I said 3-2 Loud.
Yeah.
And I actually still think that's going to go that way.
That's fair.
I think Haven is going to go to Optic. I feel like Optic has a really, really strong Haven.
Yeah.
But I believe Icebox is the last map, and Loud is nasty. They are so good at Icebox. I really, really want to see it go to 5 maps, but I still think it's going to be 3-2.
Oh, man.
Sorry, NA.
Yeah, he's wearing the jersey. Hex is watching at home. Hastro's watching, crying tears.
Kenapa lu, Owen?
Man. But look, man, I know everyone at home's wondering. I know you talked about a little bit on the gold card.
Berak, cok.
But what's next for you, man? Because there's obviously been a lot of rumbling,
Ini aja
a
nggak
lot
berak
of
gua.
chit-chatter. What's the deal?
I mean, the
Stroud.
deal is hopefully jumping on a team, whether it's tier 1, whether it's tier 2. If it's tier 2, I'd like to start a team. maybe get some up and comers. If it's tier 1, I mean, of course, I want to see how well I can do in like a full scale 3 to 6 month, like really go hard. Because I only played for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, I want to see how I do in 3 months.
Yeah, man, you want to get a little bit more time in the field.
Ya, padahal udah banyak
Hey,
duitnya.
dude, Shroud, don't matter the game, don't matter the event. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, my man. But let's send it back over to Yinsu and the rest of this. Break it all down. You heard it here first. He wants to come back.
Bang, Optic or Loud? Loud gonna win this map also. They're gonna win 3-1. Huh?
I mean, even Shroud is
Apaan,
not really believing in Optic right now. It's all about Loud now. You guys said it. One more map.
And I think the
Samsung.
crucial thing that
Iya,
Shroud
gua
brings up
harusnya pas lu larutan berapa harganya?
It literally doesn't have to be Haven. They can lose this and head to
Gua beli Indomie kan, Indomie berapa 3.000? Beli 10, 30. Kalau 6.000 berarti 14.000. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Sisanya gua mau beli tempo soalnya. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'm Aspas and Sassy fan girl. What the fuck?
Now just being that millimeter away from the trophy.
And that trophy, honestly, just moments away, an opportunity
Bagus
for
diam lu.
region to carve out history right here in Valorant as well. Before we
I thought you were fan girl.
2023, where it's going to be much more structured. This is the time to shine now in the open circuit and to make a name for yourself as Loud as, you know, the team that can actually go toe to toe with North America and EMEA.
The crazy thing as well is that we would be heading to Sao Paulo with Loud
with a title
as the defending champions, which would just be bonkers. I mean, they'd probably be losing it, but it's not wrapped up yet. And Sassy had quotes before where he was talking about the fact that when you're in positions like this, nothing is guaranteed. And it is still possible that Optic win on Haven and Icebox. Things always get crazy in Map 5.
And when it comes to Map 4, these two teams have faced each other 5
I
times.
want Brazil boyfriend. The fuck?
I've never seen a 4th map before. This is the first time.
Yeah, it's always this one-sided series between the two, but now we get to head to
I'm gonna tell your girlfriend.
It's going to be a really interesting one because for Optic, they've been playing this composition with the Phoenix that
I don't like Ye
no
that
one
much.
else has been
I thought
running.
everyone like Ye.
I know, but it's been working somehow, Josh.
Kayak Pelega 7 keren kali ya.
Phoenix hater this whole
Keren sih.
Really cool game plans that have made this work against some
Brazil jago padahal region mereka kecil apaan?
But the issue is they've shown it twice already.
Dia satu negara dapat 2 slot anjing. Brazil 2 slot.
And honestly, Shroud was kind of hinting at it. Is the IGLing, I think, for FNS. The way that they approach this map of Haven.
Not me.
Optic have a really great
yeah,
idea
that's
how they
true.
play the macro game, how they weave in and out of the defensive setups, and find those openings to really exploit.
When you look at how he was performing individually on Breeze, and I'm talking about FNS here, I think the amount of bandwidth he has to put towards the IGLing is reducing.
Cameraman, I only like their or Cryo. Why?
It doesn't matter as much on Haven.
Yeah, better than Cryo. Why you like Cryo more?
He really plays around. He doesn't need to be that big fragger and the guy that pulls up the hero plays.
Come to Brazil, ya anjing.
Feels taxing out there, right?
Dia satu negara, dua slot.
These games are going so deep. There are overtimes.
Brazil lagi. Lu nggak? Brazil main bola jago, main PB jago, main FF jago. Bani Desember, iya. Lanjutin yang tim Cina tadi, kenapa lanjutin apa? Pankada Swensam. Oh ya. Itu is the good looking one in Loud.
Yeah, it's really interesting actually looking at. I mean,
I'm here to watch handsome guys only. What the fuck?
But what's really intriguing in the last couple of times they've done it is that, you know, Victor is
my love.
They're playing a defense side.
I'm gonna tell your girlfriend, okay? Wait, let me take picture of your chat. I'm taking picture now.
And that's not always gonna be the case with Phoenix on defense. There's a lot of good places to play it.
Okay.
It just seems like
bye strike.
Gets more value out of going aggressive on those side hits. He had something like 10 kills in 3 rounds against DRX.
We're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. No
one
so far in this tournament has been able to get more than 6 rounds on this map against Loud. It's going to be a tough task for Optic, Mimi, especially if they decide to bring out that Phoenix again.
Yeah, if they go back to it, it's the big question. They haven't had a lot of time, so I don't expect a change.
Saibani Rahmad,
fuck. Head back to that same composition.
Yeah,
are you blind?
This is going to be a really exciting map to potentially decide the series, but to potentially bring us to the map number 5, because it does come down again, just to reiterate it, the IGL head-to-head, the way these teams
Anting kayak Phoenix keren kali ya.
FNS and Sadhack one against another.
Enggak lah, kayak Chamber lah keren.
You've also seen, if you think back to Copenhagen, the final map was a bit of a punty composition out there from HyperX, and the regret that was potentially felt there as they picked an unconventional comp and lost with it.
Saibani Kerja have an insane not normally. Yeah.
Coming out of this is why did they go for this crazy
Thank you.
But
Can
it work here when everything matters?
The last elimination game they
Lihat
played,
ada
the
gravity.
final map, they pull out this composition, they pull it over the line, they qualify to this grand final. They're punting on it again, and if it works, it could be something legendary.
Well, this is match point, series point, potentially
Good
tournament
agent.
point here for Loud. They're on the edge of making history. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok, for map 4.
But if this series is anything to go by so far, it should be far from a
Valencia masih
clear-cut case. We've had
kurang.
OTs, we've had crazy
Belum boleh ngomong pemerintah mereka.
map results in there too. But Mike, we stand on the verge of potentially Loud now
No
taking
more
this,
flip
right?
era.
This could be their
The fuck?
opportunity now to truly claim their title and move it, forward, lock it in.
Yeah,
Tell me some hopium here for Optic. Tell me what they've got that they can
Flip
change.
era
Because
never gonna end.
As all stands, it's Loud winning this thing.
I mean, call it hopium. We're relying on Loud still not getting a solid grasp on how Optic want to apply this composition. And Victor's been great. I mean, the pressure he's able to create.
Udah, Bang
even
Hasbin.
just on some of the dry rounds, on utility alone. They have some really, really cool little set pieces behind it.
How to say goodbye in
Like I
bahasa.
said, they've had the opportunity to sit back and watch this now, in effect. And
I don't
while
know. We
Optic has
call
been
bye bye
happy to
or
play on
selamat
all
tinggal,
fronts and
but we don't
really
say
upset the
selamat
rhythm
tinggal, you know.
of some of these rounds.
We
That's
call
what's
bye.
going to be tested here on Haven. Looking fairly all in. Initially
Oh,
here
good
for
luck.
Optic, it's only one
What the
member.
fuck? I say
Loud
good.
Sassy.
I read goodbye. Good luck. Semoga berhasil.
Close enough, but no early burst from Optic.
Semoga beruntung. Semoga berhasil.
But no progress on the other extremity.
No, they're making quite quick progress here. This should be
What the fuck?
quite concise.
I read wrong.
If all goes to plan.
Buta.
Those corners on towards Sewer, but no one really paying much mind.
Bangsat
You
udah
can see
sepi
it. Loud
anjing.
playing a little bit deeper. One towards CT, one towards Heaven. Victor gonna take the
This
space.
thing.
Force him away and actually take that space himself. Doubling down on that, it's also Crashies, but both taking a little low here. Look at the HP. Crashies, Victor, and FNS, all a little chipped up.
See, Pancada sending through this smoke means he can't actually smoke off the trap on the flank, so he has to wait this out for the time being. The fault line's actually catching 3 here, less.
Flanks unlocked. Time to get the wrap on as well. Sassy.
Oh, shit,
No,
Sassy.
two, but somehow he's still alive. It's Sadak
One
to
more,
connect
one more,
towards
one more,
Victor,
bro.
down to 3 now. Sadak waiting on the player and towards Graffiti. Can they get him in time?
Wah, retake-nya bagus banget. Gila, retake-nya bagus banget. Wah, their retake is insane. The City guy don't... Orang CT-nya nggak nge-swing sama sekali anjing. Karena dia tahu under heaven-nya ngeliatin mereka tai. Terus pas orang belakangnya udah datang baru nge-swing semua. Gila.
I remember Victor and Crashies, I believe, tucked into Graffiti. Was so tagged up.
Iya,
He should have had those
Bang
kills,
Immanuel.
to be honest. He was so
This
close
retake insane anjing.
to finding them. Optic
have never lost as a revenge match. But they're gonna lose now.
And now actually up against the ropes.
Lawed.
A bittersweet moment this will be across the board. If you've loved this matchup, again, seeing Loud, for example, go out in groups. Last time we got to see this real matchup go down in another
Sumpah pas
tournament.
gua ngeliat mapnya kayak Loud bakal menang 3-1 anjing tadi.
Best when it's cold. At this point,
Mapnya jago
ready
semua Loud.
damage. Oh, gonna catch Crashies. It didn't actually get the second player, but again, the walking wounded left.
Mereka nyoba hal yang sama nggak ke shot? Kemarin menang lawan DRX.
Fired up now. That leads to Sadax there. It's comfortable in the end.
Mereka pakai hal yang sama. Boy, kenapa kemarin pakai translator? Karena gue malu bang pakai bahasa Inggris. Terus gue kayak ngerasa mending gue jawab Indo aja lah, ngapain gue susah-susah. Kalau famosnya lah KY kira-kira bisa masuk final enggak lah. Semua game itu butuh 5 orang buat main. Ya percuma aja 2 orang jago tapi duelis smokernya nggak bunuh. Duelisnya jago tapi sentinel sama apa smokernya nggak bunuh sama aja. Harus rata semua. Kecuali 1 orang bunuh 50 baru menang.
On the back of that, Les is actually tucked into sewers now with that rifle. He's got a safe TP outside Link.
Ooh.
Right.
Rewarded for the early setup.
Yeah.
And that's just all on the back of that smoke. That smoke draws crashes in FNS.
Harusnya sombong sama 3 tim lain dong. Pakai bahasa Inggris sendiri. Oh iya, pas itu ya, pas translator ya, pas apa? Presscon ya. Gak enak gua. Udah pertanyaannya cuma satu. Jawabnya so iya lagi pakai bahasa Inggris. Agak kurang, iya, gua kurang suka line up agentnya Optic, tapi mereka pasti ada plan, Cok. Victor suka banget tuh di sini nih, sumpah. Dari pakai neon, pakai Phoenix sini mulu kerjanya. Cek sih, sumpah. Kalau gua udah nontonin demo beginian, gua pasti cek anjing. Gila bagus banget, Hai. Lu lihat tuh, di Setan, di Basoka, di Recon. Gila dah ini tim dah. Ini tim gila sih, udah juara dah, sumpah. Gila.
Look at the HP bars. Barely breaking a sweat.
Gila.
They create that early advantage. Sassy has fallen, but that's it. A tag onto less.
It's all peaches and cream for them when they're working back in like that. I've never seen it look so easy.
That's the third converted with 4 standing.
Gila.
And it's all on the back of this early setup, removing crashes.
Lu lihat tuh. Di Basoka, di stun.
Beautiful round once again from Loud. It's ridiculous. And that's the plan.
She abandoned me to play rank.
As soon as that first blood,
I abandoned it too. What are you?
Numbers advantage. They reset back into that retake setup.
You abandoned me for her, and then she abandoned you, imagine.
Straight through towards Garage if he keeps going this way. Yeah, gonna actually catch Bankada. No Tim falling away. And take Garage. Now they're gonna seemingly prop up one, gonna potentially crashes in towards that.
Let's
the rest of the map. They had everyone else out towards the bottom of the middle, but it's over towards A long they're exploring.
Udah mas, di luar aja mas. Apa? Oh.
Well, no, Victor actually pops the running back. Oh, nice. They're going to force less off, and actually the spam comes through. Victor, he's found the kill.
But Sadak's here. Sadak is here, and they have no idea. They have absolutely no idea. There's Sadak among them. He's going to find one. FNS falls quickly to the frenzy, but he doesn't get it. Where's the spike and all this being planted? That's going down. Made something out of nothing in this one, Optic. Didn't have the best buy, but made it work. Sassy and Aspas. So much room to try and clear through, and so little concept as to where they are.
Optic going to play this one passively as well. It's just Victor to hold close contact. Still got 2 flashes to work with, actually. The close range here, the Stinger going to cause real problems on the way back through onto B site.
Okay, bye. Lu kalau sama Sassy menang Sassy deh kayaknya. Kayaknya gue nggak bakal menang gelut sama orang Brazil. Mereka udah biasa tembak-tembakan ngentot. Gue biasanya dipukul pakai tali pinggang sama bapak gue. Dia biasa apa tembak-tembakan anjing, bukan tali pinggang bangsat.
Lovely work with the paranoia and the catch and the commitment behind it. Chasing that down, but you're right. It was Sadak that I started to get nervous about his presence being there. He could have potentially found 2, maybe more. Wasn't the case. Victor outdid him. And he's got the running back on nice and quick as well. So this is exactly what you'd want if it was the Optic. Utilize this Phoenix to its best potential. And it looks like an early start here. Pop flash off the back of the Prowler. And away he goes. Victor's off on one. Yeah, he's got Pancada, and it's going to be a quick flash towards B and the chase down. He wants to get in there, but the slow going to hinder a little progress and bring less in for the fight. But the operator now noted, forced to back, but look at Optic, already on the site.
Bagus banget taktiknya.
There was nowhere to run for him and nowhere to hide. The spike now going to be delivered.
B-nya begitu terus dia kecil.
What?
Come on.
Sadak found that kill?
How?
The Rolling Thunder gets posted as well. Aspas looking to close the distance, but doesn't get on to top of default.
Just catching his shins on the way through, but looks for the fight still. Yeah, he wins it, of course he does. Dazed and confused, it doesn't matter. Optic regain composure in this round, only losing 2 for themselves, but finding 4 here to close the gap.
And the run it back creates so much pressure. The C-site completely
abandoned. Selalu itu beneran nih. Dari kemarin kan ya. Tapi gimana nggak bisa dipanis juga? Kan dijaga sama temannya dia. Kecuali dia sendirian.
Navigate their way all the way onto sees sight, and ultimately it's just one kill that defines this round. Actually, even with the funds here, it's just the rifle for Aspas. A couple of stingers here for Loud. Optic revert back towards A lobby here, and
No,
yeah, he posts up with the
big
operator. Aspas and Sassy. You can see him on the X-ray.
Here.
Just holding on to the angle though. Aspas conscious of that rifle. This time he's sharp for it.
Real quick. It's taken away more than just the tip of the spear. That's Ye now. Moved. Again, making so much damage on rounds like this. Like, look at the buy. It is stingers. You know, the headhunter for less sure, and the rifle for Aspas, but being able to activate him of all people is essential to outcome. And they're standing and fighting on this one, but they have to respect the paranoia committed. And now you can see that link rotation coming in. The two players kind of peeling away from the A side. They're ready for this B fight.
Wah. Dia ready tarikan nama itu anjing.
Such a problem. The paint shell on the way out, but he's done the damage.
Mereka ready tarikan nama granat bangsat.
Sadak just throws himself at him.
Iya hari anjing.
This back and Sassy's utility completely shutting down this audible towards B site. And the rifle paying dividends in that regard. Decay just absolutely blindsiding Optic.
Gila, itu cepat banget itu cepat banget anjing.
Really looking to heat up now as well.
The fact he was so present in this round, considering he's the only one with the rifle, was brilliant. Really good to see him take that space and taking Ye at the start. Quick rotation onto B. Really, really good. And maybe rinse and repeat.
Kasihan FNS di chat official. Iya, yang bully FNS itu orang-orang goblok, orang-orang yang gak ngerti main.
I've got to be careful. He's going to eat a ton of damage there.
Lu dari ribuan IGL di dunia ini bisa dihitung jari anjing yang jago. Yang jago nge-call.
They don't push through, but at least denial of information there.
Main Pade wajib bawa Razi. Nggak wajib tapi bagusnya bawa Razi.
The door got broken and Crash is punished for it. Pankada actually finds the headshot.
Apinya salah lagi.
But Pankada now will slip into a more
Gak pernah Bang Drian, kan kita satu grup nggak bisa scrim lah.
Yeah, he's still
kontak lagi. Kontaknya terus A-nya tuh.
Because they can take it back so easily.
Exactly, yeah.
Never team looks so comfortable in these retakes. Victor doesn't win out either. That's a problem. They're down pretty substantial numbers. Marved noted super early, down so low.
Bagus banget
and
itu.
This retake again still looking
lempar ikonnya dimatiin sama dia, diturunin sama dia. Bukan line up yang pasti ya.
He's got so many problems and he can't get away from any of them. Loud once again proving retakes are just one of the skills that they truly have honed.
Kelihatan banget ya kalau tim yang latihannya tuh banyak, terus tim yang banyak latihan sama banyak apa namanya, banyak stratnya itu kelihatan banget anjing kayak ngeritik gitu. Karena kalau tanpa latihan sama tanpa briefing nggak mungkin bisa lu retake begitu. Nggak mungkin bisa tiap ronde lu lakuin anjing. Itu benar-benar harus latihan ya.
Nearly full house of ultimates here. Victor just missing 2 for the run it back.
FNS lagi FNS emang nggak jago tapi dia pinter, dia tuh IGL.
I'm already worried. Without Lauder approaching this defensive half, I'm already worried. Because Optic can't convert the advantage that ultimately Lauder giving to.
Correct. That's the thing that scares me in this. The win conditions that Optic were looking for, you know, getting plants, getting into the site, getting entries, you know, they're still doing okay. But the problem is that Loud
nggak ada Bang Retro.
So comfortable.
Just to put it in perspective, Optic have nearly an 80% post-plant success rate on Haven. And they're being given free plants.
Udah ulti lagi si Aspas ya.
Free roam of wet.
Maksudnya masih kabel nggak si Aspas?
And they still can't convert. So they need to nip this in the butt early on.
Optic gear.
I say early on. This one's already spiraling out of control.
Kalau dibawa ke map 5, menang siapa nggak tahu Bang.
Actually, now to take into account, yes, the ultimates are there, but the funds starting to dwindle for Optic.
4 ulti.
Forced to offset that here, but it's Victor at 2700 and Crashies at 1700.
For me, I like the pace when we saw those B hits, you know, that C split that came through as well. That seemed to work well enough. You need to have a brawl in this, because if you leave Loud alive, they will absolutely destroy you. And again, they're getting creative, they're getting more aggressive and assertive, pushing down along. Aspas gonna add insult to injury. As soon as, of course, the reasonable answer would be to adjust and look towards C, look towards B, where they found success. There's already a stack there, and you've already lost the back line.
Victor trying to slip up behind this wall, but he's posted up. Less will punish Marv. That's
the wall bang. Oh, nggak dicek.
Would they back away though?
Oh, ini ulti yang suka gue pakai nih. Ini ulti imbacok.
Against the ropes here. Spotted out by Marv as well.
Nge-miss lagi ult. Goblok.
How much more can you do? Pressure mounting, deleted.
Ya Allah, sadak nih orang dah.
Don't think they noted the one player on long. Pancada has such an opportunity. But oh, he sees one, he sees two, and they scatter away from him. But
si Sadak bangsat, Basoka aja salah anjing. Basoka David nggak pernah salah anjing. Basoka Sergio aja nggak pernah salah, tai.
Marv still has a paranoia as well.
Trying to bait the shot there, Hien. Now he's Hien. And considering it looked like Loud had the right read on this, so that was the adjustment coming in. Credit to Optic for still sticking the landing.
Absolutely. Again, the aftershock just missing on the lockdown.
Perlu berargumen dengan timnya dulu nggak? Kagak lah.
There's going to be no secondary angle being held from CT, and they can really pressure less. I mean, it's not often you say it, but Pancada's just a little bit cleaner with that. That can completely change the outcome because Marv is so disconnected.
Yeah, you're right. 5-3 now. You need to see it strong together though.
Oh, gue baru sadar Eggjder mereka Killjoy Chamber ya.
Because once again you're going to see a quick rotation though. Now last time we saw them get punished through B connector when they went for that B hit off the back. These two players are on that A site. But already a lot of presence noted, but have they got a plan in mind? I want to see if they've read these rotations now.
Well, look at this now. On the back of the success on A site and giving it up, they can stack 3 towards Garage and C. And actually with less on the operator. I mean, they also have a 2-man hold on B.
I think they've read this. I think considering how quickly that Prowler became committed, they've got to have noted they pulled the players away this early. It's actually a lot of information being found just by seeing this utility already committed. They could, I guess they could go back towards A, but again, it's once again, I mean, retake time. It's terrifying.
The concern being is now you look at it, and actually Rolling Thunder, Showstopper, to come back through on the retake. And that makes it even more comfortable. Or at least on the side of Loud, even more confident.
Lihat ya, kalau dia menang retake ini lagi sih imbang nih. Oh, dia ada ultinya Sadak sama ultinya Aspas.
You can't blame them. They have to be diligent. We'd be blaming them for not clearing their corners if they didn't. So in they go. Similar scenes, and now we have to see if they can withhold. Can they withstand?
Oh, nggak pinter juga sih Optiknya ngeplay di situ anjing.
This could be the adjustment that actually finds them converting one of these rounds.
Could be the best plan they've had so far. There's that showstopper coming in, both of the key components you were talking about. That's only one on the side, so it's only going to note 1, maybe 2 up towards heaven. Aspas posts it! Finds a recipient, that's going to be Crashy's gone. And they're going to know this now. If you're Loud, you know they are sitting deep on this one. The smoke's going to go in, the paranoia's there. Victor, you got to get on this. Someone's going to stop this. Finally, they deny the defuse. The flash is great. Victor's still alive and 3 still standing. Optic not out of this one. The adjustments worked.
Pinter banget.
They found their answer.
Dia pasang itunya di situ, pinter banget.
And now actually it swings back in the opposite direction. Loud have to address this. If some ultimates come online,
Tuh, dua kali ya dia di retake.
Back to use and clear out that A site, allowing a free plant.
Bener sih, dia ada ulti banyak begitu.
Reset in the post plant hold. Could become concerning. Marv finding 2 blind kills there.
Fair enough.
Jadi agak susah masuk ya Bang Ocha. Rada susah masuknya. Gue tahu kenapa dia pakai Phoenix. Dia pakai Raze, dia susah sih, nggak ada flash begitu.
Protocol is meaning they have to pull the players away from A, find that space, and do all the same work towards Garage, towards B, not lose players.
Defense-nya harusnya Optik jago banget ini mah.
He's posted on this one.
So close. Big flash in hand.
Yeah, and look at the flash and the Prowler combo. Great to take space. We actually really like the combination between Fade and Phoenix here. But Les is posted with the operator. That's going to be a shot. Not landing that he would have wanted. Slowed down, but certainly not stopped. And now the pressure starts to mount. He's got one. Victor isolating the fight towards Pancada. Greeting was Aspas. Greets him with a smile and says goodbye. But it is Aspas and Les up against 3. Look where that spike's going and look where Ye is. This is just fantastic progress. You can see on a deeper angle, and Les considered it, but was not ready for it.
Spike planted.
Able to create some pressure.
Optik ada mic checknya nggak sih? Penasaran kalau FNS gimana? Kalau FNS nggak bakal diliatin. Jangankan kalau FNS, emang lu pernah ngeliat apa dengar call gua? Nggak bakal diliatin, Cok. Itu kan strategi. Lu yang lihat di mic check itu nggak bakal ada strategi. Kalau ada strategi lumayan aneh sih.
Aim clean, aim pretty, but you're gonna take those. Your job done. Okay, Optic have the answer. Now, I guess this is when we look at the scoreline, and if we want to discuss kind of bigger picture across the board, you have to chalk up the fact that one, yes, Loud did convert that bonus, but they also picked up the pistol, right? So there was a nice little buffer at the start of things. Once we got into the meat of it, yes, those retakes were very impressive, but Optic didn't answer. So technically, this is, even though the scoreline is sitting all even, I'm trending a little towards Optic, considering the vast majority of the rounds that they've garnered are in the full gun rounds. Let's see if that holds true as a once again.
Editornya berarti goblok, Blues. Harusnya trash talk sama strat itu nggak bakal di leak.
Gets himself the angle, but it's Victor to find success towards middle as Sadak tried to explore a little.
Iya, Drian. Itu apa namanya situasi? Nih, anggapan lu mau ke B, terus di B-nya rame, nggak mungkin lu udah ada strat kan? Lu harus situasi.
Stacked up outside B. Smokes go up. Now let's swarm on the other side. Not full coverage here though. Actually, the paranoia in the paint shell. I don't know if that will find a kill, but definitely prevented the spike. But Victor looking to get aggressive. Marv now with the backfill. Loud found all the kills though.
3 of them. And now it's looking like an absolute travesty. As it's only 41 HP and 48 seconds. Oh, he pulled the trigger. Oh, the discipline button kicked in. Not the case. Loud. Stabilize.
They absolutely need this.
Malam-malam gini ada warung di sini Bang Kapi.
If Optic can close this out, 3 survive. Carry these weapons across the operator.
Tuh guys, Sasi pakai Phantom Champion.
Sadak and I was gonna say Sassy, whether or not they can spread the funds effectively here. So we Sassy to play it out with a light shield, but the important thing being the operator available here. FNS on that lockdown. So last time used reactively in garage, whether or not they set up for a site hit here.
FNS 111.
Maybe implying. Sadak again, happy to explore this, and this time less. Catches Marved ahead of getting into position.
So where do they go now?
What the fuck, anjing?
Holds it down, Sadak gonna fill the void. Quick flash to buy some time, but the pressure's still mounting.
Les has found another.
Two garas katanya.
Paranoia's coming through.
Flash.
Everything's starting to look good for Loud in this round. Probably leading into the half on this one. It looks inevitable, and as crashes, turns on a dime, and does that. He's looking for Les as well, as Les is encroaching towards us. He's still got a minute.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of time to play with here. And he got close in that last clutch. He found some room for himself, but 2 of the opposing players are playing right next to each other.
I mean, they're going to read this as he's pushing spawn.
Oh, dia GL siapa?
Gone for this.
Nggak tahu.
You have to assume
Katanya tadi siapa ya? Sadak apa?
Does he see anything? No.
Iya, Sadak kayaknya tadi.
He's going to get the free plant here. We'll have the ultimate available. This goes reveal back, but it's 30 HP to work with. And finally now, Loud starting to figure it out.
There's the problem. It's been given away.
30 seconds left.
He does have his ult online though.
It's just one shot. That's all Loud needs.
Boleh backseat nggak? Atau cuma ngasih info last enemy? Boleh lah. Kan lu IGL, Ezion.
They're sitting so pretty. Both of them on such good HP. And they're clearing methodically. They're checking every single corner. Horn goes towards long. That will at least keep some confirmation he's not there. Instantly they turn and look towards Suwa! They got a little scary, got a little dicey. But once again, the retake holds strong. Loud carving themselves a lead here, Mike. It's only 7-5.
Nggak tahu nih mau.
Absolutely has, yeah. So to come out of that with a 2-round advantage, especially considering the disadvantage at the start they started with, brilliant stuff.
Let's go loud.
It certainly is, but it's not over yet. This is only the first half. Let's go back down to the desk.
Subuh jam berapa?
I love this series. It's so close between these two teams. I know before Agent Select, we weren't quite sure how we felt about the Phoenix, but now you've seen it against Loud. Josh, what are your opinions of it?
Well, I think Victor did a great job at actually recovering the half because it was looking dire there to start with. You know, Loud were really able to get a snowball going off the back of Aspas. He's having a fantastic map. And now the questions become, you know, when we are looking forwards, about Victor and whether or not he's going to be able to keep this up, because this was Victor's best half, at least when you look back at how they've played previously.
Yeah, but for Aspas, it's been good for him as well. And I think for Loud, they've been defined by how they were playing in these retakes. So often completely giving up this A site and trusting their ability to fight back in. This is one of those rounds. This is actually the bonus round that they managed to convert. And they're just super well coordinated on these rehits, particularly with this double initiator comp and Aspas feeling enabled on that raise. But as the half progressed, Optic really found their way back into things and again made those adaptations on the fly.
Is 5 enough? The question is, exactly, Josh, is 5 enough? Because when you look at Optic and how they play Haven, on their attack side, that is where they've been collecting all the rounds to take away that map over the course of this tournament. And so I'm wondering now, as the sides are going to swap around, Optic are going to be playing on the defensive side. It sounds odd they're playing a double Sentinel comp, but they have looked weaker on that side. And I think 7 rounds for Loud, listen, they take the pistol round. I think they may have just carved out a spot in history.
They may have one step away. You win this map, you close out Haven, and you're the first Brazilian team to ever take a trophy home. What an achievement it could be.
Loud just 6 rounds away from that trophy. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can close this one out.
They've given themselves the footing here, Mike. They've given themselves that pathway to glory. 7-5, they've absolutely given themselves a chance, but it's not completely out of the woods yet. There's still danger. There's still what we were seeing from Optic. It's not over yet. It's how bad do Optic want this.
Absolutely. And last time, actually, previously versus the RX, it was Marved and Ye to really be the driving forces on defense. Victor struggled to find any sort of success here. And now actually swing immediately on this angle will force Victor and
dia langsung lari dah. Dia udah tahu kayak bakal rame.
Loud aren't stopping though. They're straight onto site.
Reconnya bagus banget, cok.
Udah fell away from this. It's looking for like actually, it was mid-tempo.
Bisa.
Position, and they got the molly going to be clearing out towards Graffiti. The
Gila, timingnya sih Sasis.
By the frenzies. But then a double dip. Triple, they've all gone back in, and it's a massacre.
Absolutely stomped. As Optic try and get ahead of the curve, get ahead of that plant coming through. Loud.
Let's go Loud.
That looked good initially. As soon as that molly goes up, I mean, FNS is here so quickly. Problem being, this is too many frenzies. Tucked up so close on site. That's a pacey start to the second half. Pistol on the board. Actually, 3 rifles to come through here. 2 Bulldogs on the board. Optic only have classics to work with. And the stun actually going to go onto the orb. Do they try and punish this? Trying to feed Victor another ult orb. And
oh, dia poples. Kan, udah kan.
Victor finds one here on the triple swing.
Rame guys. Rame guys. Pulang guys.
They don't want to let him get set up this time.
Okay. Well, ferocious.
Ye slipped through as well. Got to be conscious though, because Pancada's already at C-Long.
3 bulan beli armor nih orang lihat ya.
Loud have to take a breather.
Si babi nih.
I think they will wait for Pancada to.
Udah Bang Retro.
3 shots in the head.
Iya Bang Fakri.
Prowling around down here. They've got to be aware of this though. They've got to be aware. This could be a call for the rotation, but you've got. Oh, a shot and a half is what you've got. Yay.
Pancada though, he's slipped all the way through.
Here's the same scene. Now Yay would be the best to note this, because now the alarm bell rings. The 3 players at CT swing together. He still gets one. Sassy on the other side with another. And a 2v2, any recoverable weapons? Yes, Marv's got himself a Bulldog. And Sassy in the back line is surely considered. Less forced away. And now with 18 seconds, they turn attention! And overrun Saucy! I asked how bad they want it. Apparently real bad. Still find this out, they hear the plant.
10 seconds.
And Les sitting pretty though. He's got the rifle. He's still got the light armor beside him. Molly towards the side, clears it, notes nothing.
Menang nih Les nih. Sumpah menang Les.
Just at the right time.
He slipped away from the spike though. He's not in line of sight.
He's absolutely not.
Kalah.
So, gonna be pressured. Do they consider it? Do they think about it? Already they get contact on it, but the spray's good. He's not stopping. Marv's not stopping. He finally comes off him. And Les punishes him.
Udah rezeki mereka ini udah. Saya sama gue 3-1 ini.
Of course he does.
Because he's gotten away with it so many times.
Beratan laut apa optik? Gue nggak lawan mereka, tapi dia di grup.
Victor almost
kalau ditanya sekarang mah beratan laut udah pasti.
What a round from Optic though.
Dicopot dia. Panik si Marvin.
Look at the repurchase back into. Loud.
I mean, they still pretty good with the Spectre. I'm not going to put it past them at 9-5. If they make it to 10 now, I'm getting real worried for Optic's chances here. Loud on the verge of double digits. If they can somehow dig deep in this, your danger man always going to be less here. That rifle still in the hand. Don't forget about that.
Actually, this one way kind of sets up Yay as well. It's only Aspas positioned here. Crash is actually now.
Gila pakai stinger angle-nya begini.
I think it's 2.
Gue penasaran kalau ada orang. Oh ini recon TikTok.
To try and fake something onto A site.
Recon TikTok.
I think Crash has used this lineup before. It's dirty.
Loud humble, jarang keluar. Gue nggak pernah lihat. Mereka ngerokok di luar. Gue nggak pernah ke tempat yang ngerokok.
Good timing on the check.
Finally gets the ping here.
But that's not where the spike is.
Nope.
Oh, and that's big info, right? But look at the scattering. Instantly adjusting right back across.
Ada granat, ada bombot di bombot CT-nya.
That's great. Perfect paranoia, and they're burning alive. And now mowed down. Good trade though. Les standing tall, pushes into the smoke. Zero respect, zero fear. He's waiting for them to appear on the other side. They have no idea about this move.
Right next to
him. Who moves first? They have no clue. How is he doing this?
Gue cenayang anjing sumpah.
Breaking Optics.
Dia ace anjing, udah rezeki mereka udah 3-1 ke saya.
Absolutely ridiculous. There's only one noted on A site, but they scramble for this rotation. They're trying to send bodies to bail Crashies out. The alarm bot gives it away. I mean, a ton of
darahnya 68 dia ace gak gila nih orang.
This guy's built different. There's something different about the way this guy plays the game.
Absolute madness. And now you're definitely worried. Loud have found double digits.
Found confidence. Their individuals are warming into the game now. Everything's starting to line up here. 2 more rounds to get towards series point, championship points. And they are very much poised for that. They have the perfect purchase coming into the next round. Optic far from it. But the odds have been against Optic before. I will never write them out until it's over. This is the championship. It is a Sunday, you know what I mean? Anything can and will happen.
I mean, they gave it a bloody good shot last time with just pistols. Yeah. Came right down to the wire. It was less to bail them out in that round 2 as well.
Gila di turnamen terakhir dia dibantai di grup. Championnya juara nggak? Perlu ngandelin vision nggak? Perlu lah. Kalau lo nggak ada visi, jadi goblok. Nggak, gue di Jakarta, Rizky.
Yay gonna load up on Headhunter shots as well. Optic looking to get a little aggressive here. Yay and FNS to support Marv. Get him tucked in nice and early. And Crashies will be in range to hear this utility going into sewers. It's not the first time Loud have showed presence here. I think that previous round.
Pengen balik lagi.
Going to be present in the thought process.
Ya aja sih, karena gue suka sama Pearl, gue suka.
In terms of over rotating here. actually stick to their guns.
Cuman Emporium. Gue biasa main di Emporium. Sama satu lagi di Hans. Bang Rizky.
And Loud. Happy to play out the downtime here.
Oh yeah. Sweat. Build that pressure. The tension almost palpable at this point. You know that Optic is starting to get, you know, those dire thoughts. You're not out of it yet, but it's looking like that landslide is falling your way. And the frenzies, the stingers, whatever they can scrape together is simply not looking enough. We wait though. I'm gonna go up. Noting nothing on site. The plant comes in for free. It was a C stack, it was a gamble. Didn't work out.
Well, I have 5 standing, but I mean, with how disciplined Loud have played, don't even expect these stingers to get much done here. Only 1 flash to work with. The paranoia as well for Marv, but it's going to take a miracle. Loud just set up already with this utility. So late on in the round, it didn't cost them anything to get in here. So they have so much to slow down this retake.
Is starting to really mount up here. They're straight out of it. Flash is good, might catch Pancada, but it's just nothing. It's odds and ends. A whimper at the end of the round as 11 is carved on the board for Loud now. We could be moments away. 1 more round and it's championship point. And Optic haven't got off the starting blocks here in the second half.
We saw them turn the tides in the first. Talking about their ability to stop that early momentum and get around on the board. They were successful previously, but it's going to take a miracle here. 6-round deficit. Optic barely anything left in the tank after this in terms of the finances. A run it back to work with. Actually, Les going to pop the tour de force off the rip here. Victor pretty deep here. I mean, if he does want to throw out the run it back, you have to clear all this.
Gue di Emporium skip emang Bang Rizky dulu tapi nggak pernah lagi.
Alright, Flash is good. Gonna force the TP away. A little bit of a gamble on the spam and hoping it finds something and he gets sent away. Not finding as much as he'd like here, but you're absolutely right. Information aplenty.
Does he get back onto this angle though? Les is posted up now, anticipating.
Komen belakang SMP 13 ya, Galater PB di channel Kajaman dulu. Iya Bang Rido.
Now Victor's holding an active angle. Crashy's, I guess, ready to swing off the contact.
Teleport's ready.
Les nearly spotting the barrel.
They wouldn't dare peek into this.
Now Victor has no flashes left.
Yeah, and then they're already leaning towards C.
Dia tahu itu dua tuh pasti.
Anyway, you still got the players online.
Dia main depan terus soalnya.
It's going to be a finesse who's now going to be drawn to attention. Great control in the first. Silences Aspas. Pancada soon to follow. Finally traded out though. Sadak going to build in through Garage. Yay with a great position, but Blind can't do much more. And it's still Marv to the back of the side. The Iceman himself needs to stay cool. And he's done well with 1, but it's not going to be enough. As Sassy now in the 1v2. Plant going to come in, but they are closing the gap fast to save Plant. But then now there's players on long. Did he note the one close through Garage? He absolutely has! And with 40 HP!
I told you, bro!
He's taken them to 12! And now 1 round away!
More heroics from these Loud players. Sassy delivering here on Haven. What a ridiculous clutch. Just ridiculous.
That's 12 off the back of this.
He's so composed as well.
He knows he's absolutely gone on the ropes. We are 1 round away. The last purchase potentially for Optic. It's now or it's never. It's do or it's die. And it's a
done already. This one.
Pancada already ripping the head off of Ye's shoulders. Would they predict the second? Oh, yes they do!
Udah rezeki ini namanya sumpah. I told you already. 3-1, Loud win.
It's all building towards this A site.
They've got so much utility to work with again. Pancada and Aspas have both found one.
It's all on 1. The last man standing, FNS. And after so much
Gila. Gak ada lompat-lompatnya, Cok. Gila. Kasih nangis anjing.
Absolutely incredible performance from Loud today. Besting Optic. And you can see what it means.
Gila nangis anjing.
The entire hopes of that region pinned.
Shut up ya, Big Gil.
And they deliver here.
And they've been living in the shadows of Optic. Forced out in the group stages, constantly beaten, questioned their capability. And how many times do we say Optic then just kind of flourish through the tournament? But now is the time. They fought so goddamn hard to stand on that stage. And to face
bootcamp lama-lama di Europe, payoff sih gila banget.
And beat them here. Truly something to be proud of. And an incredible game from both sides, Mike.
Absolutely. And
Akhirnya mereka juara satu anjing.
Optic just completely fell short here.
No, they didn't.
Loud put on an absolute masterclass, particularly here on Haven, just demonstrating such solid discipline. And a couple of these Loud players coming up huge individually.
Yes.
Optic take nothing away from their run.
No.
Incredible consistency to even make it to here.
How many teams have we seen just shy away from
what the fuck? Are crying and then you never say that? Are you idiot? Huh?
Showed their diligence coming back around, but this moment, them on the screen, Loud. Again, they had so much hard time to put their
Gak pernah juara, sekalinya juara champion anjing.
And they have proven everybody wrong.
Bagus.
What a moment. Fantastic stuff. And even, again, talk about some of the key players here coming online in the final map as well. Pancada and Les.
Sepatunya si Pancada bagus juga anjing. Foto apa tuh?
You have to mention the others. Sadak, Aspas,
naik apa ya?
That clutch from Sassy. Ridiculous. And we get it now, the dream. Lined up for Sao Paulo. I know Josh was talking about it earlier.
Gila.
Brazil will carry the title into that event next year.
That's what I think everyone's looking forward to now. The region has a champion to follow, to cheer for.
Bener jadi analis aja kenapa emang?
Again, to carry that flag forward. But you're right, bringing that trophy all the way home. That's... it feels almost scripted. It almost feels scripted. Oh man, let's take a glimpse back. Let's have a look back at some of the moments that led to this, at least here.
You bring all your Pokemon, yeah.
I think watching this game through and through, seeing and both of us casting this rivalry so often, this is the best I've ever seen Loud, flat out.
Absolutely, and just to think as well, there are so many times where both teams look to really switch things up, right?
Yeah.
Because this is a comfort zone matchup, right? They're so well versed. They know each other so well. That's even to think about how things started on Ascent, right? When Optic really taking the fight to the back line
Itu sih cepat banget sih tadi.
looking to disrupt them as much as possible. And actually Loud doing the exact same thing. You come back onto Breeze then. It was just such an amazing series to watch.
El Clasico does certainly hold up to its price at this again. Look at it. Any other day, Marv would have held that, and we know it. You know it. But these moments, these pressure scenarios, these stages, bring the best out of it. And this, an ace at this point. Come on, Les. Come on.
Well, wasn't it basically that then into like the Sassy clutch, like one round later?
Yep.
4 pistol, 1 senjata anjing.
Heroics on both sides of the coin here, Lauren.
Absolutely. Every single player has been
jadi
just
domba lu.
formidable. From start to finish, and it's been an honor being part of that. Part of that experience, because for some reason we always seem to cast the matchups, and they've always been so
MVP-nya harusnya si Les sih.
For you guys to vote through to us down below, get the MVP vote going. I mean, where would
kalau all map Aspas lah.
Honestly, I've got to give this to either Aspas or Les. I think individually some of these rounds, just you come back to that word once again, heroics. And that's even again, you got Sassy in that mix as well. That clutch, honestly, was outrageous on Haven.
Prize-pool berapa? Juara satu $300,000 deh.
To once again be part of this, part of the experience with you guys at home. Finally having you in the building with us for those who are able to make it out here. But overall, all said and done, what a great conclusion, at least, to this year's biggest rivalry.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just so glad we got to, and it delivered again. I mean, last time it came out, there's questions in the matchup. Some of these results, the 3-0, for example, stands out a little bit, but for Loud to flip this one in the nature we did, we had 2 overtimes here in this series. Like, absolutely delivered for me.
Gedean bonus dari bundle, ya pasti. Kan dapat plus 300.000 lagi lo. Franchise katanya next week, nggak tahu. Kira-kira yang dari sekian tinggal tahun ini jauh. 2 kali lipat.
İstanbul'da hep birlikte geride bırakıyoruz. Yüzlerce takım içerisinde binlerce oyuncunun mücadelesine hep birlikte milyonlar olarak tanıklık ettik. Artık tabii ki şampiyonluk kupaya ulaşma zamanı geldi. 2022 Valorant Champions turnuvasını kazanan
finalis. Pikirnya sendiri dulu. Udah kayak taruh di atas aja. Gila, Piala Champion sih keren banget anjing, sumpah. Gila, Piala Champion keren banget anjing. Iya, Kang. Gila, keren banget pialanya.
Karşılarına çıkan her takımı mağlup etmeyi başardılar. Onların önünde Optik hep bir engel teşkil etti. Reykjavik'te başlayan bir serüvende ve tabii ki özellikle onlara karşı kazanıyor olmak çok farklı olsa gerek. Onlarla bir röportajımız olacak.
Grup sama finalis.
Özellikle kendilerini kupa kadar
Lu masih nanya kenapa Boom gak lolos? Bangsat.
Hediyeleri olan Radini küpleri vermek üzere Riot yetkilileri.
Juara satunya belum pernah kalah di grup di turnamen ini belum pernah kalah juara satunya.
They came here and beat every opponent they faced so far. And
dia kalah tapi di grup doang.
Has been the arch enemy all the international events so far this year, and they had the means to revenge their here in the Champions Finals. So I'm sure it means a lot when they become the best team of 2022. And we will have our interview with them now, but we would like to give them a unique present. So please welcome to the stage Riot executives John Needham, Anna Dunlan, and Valen Rosell, who are representing and giving the Radiant Cubes.
Radiant Cube. Harusnya jadi cuci cak, kayaknya jadi deh.
So thank you, John, and I am Valen, and let's hear from champions. Sadak, starting with you. You and your team just won the championship, winning against your biggest rival so far. How do you feel?
Então, vocês acabaram de ganhar o campeonato contra o seu grande rival. Sadak, como é que você se sente?
Sem palavras.
I have no words to describe this feeling.
Yes. Öncelikle tabii Sada turnuvayı kazandıklarını ve senenin şampiyonu olduklarını söyledim ve
wait. Merhaba arkadaşlar.
Yani burada olmanın gerçekten sözlerle ifade edilemeyeceğini söyledi kendisi. So I'm going with Les. So Les, despite being young, your performance was incredible so far. Do you have any secret?
Então, Les, apesar de você ser mais novo, sua performance foi incrível. Você tem algum segredo?
Eu acredito que o segredo é errar, tomar esporro e acertar.
So I believe my secret is actually to make mistakes, get some people complaining about you, but then getting it right.
Okay. Lese özellikle tabii genç olduğunu ve performansının ama genç olmasına karşılık harika olduğunu sordum.
Jawabannya
Yani
sih gila.
özel bir sırrı olup olmadığını sordum. Les kendisi çok hata yaptığını, hata yapmaya devam ettiğini ve daha sonrasında insanların yaptığı hatalardan dolayı yine yakındığını ama sonrasında onlara ödettiğini söylüyor. So, going with you, what is next for the guys? What do you think? Becoming Valorant World Champion. What do you think? How are you feeling?
E aí, pancada, o que vocês têm guardado pela frente depois desse campeonato?
O que tem guardado pela frente só Deus sabe, né? A gente vai viver cada dia um após o outro, aproveitar o título agora, que foi muito importante para todos nós, então...
Anjing, didikan di sininya anjing.
So, actually getting this championship was really important to us, but sincerely speaking, only God knows what's gonna be like safe for us in the future. We're just gonna be living one day by the other and just keep walking.
Okay. Genel olarak da Pankada'ya gelecekte sizleri neler bekliyor ve dünyanın şampiyonu olduğunuz, dünyanın Valorant şampiyonu olduğunuz şeklinde bir soru yönelttim. Kendisi de günden güne kazanmaya devam ettiklerini ve her eventte olduğu gibi maçtan maça düşündüklerini söylediler. So, going with you, Aspas. I think you can understand the question. So you have 6 dogs so far, Teddy dogs, and what is the meaning of the dogs? And you plan to get more?
Então, Aspas, eu acho que você entende essa pergunta. Você tem vários cachorros, 6 cachorros. Qual o significado deles?
Eles são os cachorros do Champions. Eu tinha 2 do Brasil.
Gak kerasa sakitnya Marco, sumpah.
Cachorro por vitória. E agora são os cachorros dos Champions. Cada representa uma vitória.
So those are the
Mereka ada
champion
kalung juga
dogs.
loh.
Like 2 of them are brought from Brazil, but then with every victory that we got, we decided to add one more.
Okay.
So that was what became the champions dogs. That meant 1 victory for each.
Okay. Aspas'a genel olarak oyuncak köpeklerin ne anlama geldiğini, onun için ne ifade ettiğini sordum. Kendisi 2 tanesinin Brezilya bölgesinde kazanılan şampiyonluklarla birlikte yanına aldığını ve buraya geldiğinde de her galibiyete bir köpek eklediğinden bahsetti. So, going with you, Sasi. What are you thinking, and what does it mean become to champions this time?
Então, Saci, o que você está pensando e o que significa para você ter se tornado o campeão daqui?
Cara, significa muita coisa. Para mim significa que o nosso trabalho deu certo. Então eu acho que primeiramente
bisa deh si Sasi bahasa Inggris mah. Emang
das
sengaja
mais
aja.
novas. E agradecer toda a
Kayak
confiança
gua.
do Sadhack, do Pancada, do Bazooka e de toda a Loud.
Nah, dikasih kursi. Oh, dikasih kursi dia.
E pra mim, cara, acho que é só o começo. A gente finalmente
Dia udah sakit
colocou o
banget tuh,
Brasil
udah
no topo. E é o que
nunduk-nunduk.
faltava pra jogo da Riot Games também.
So it's actually very meaningful for us. Like it's a lot of feelings, a lot of things to think about. But first of all, I would like to thank
Ini orang antingnya
not
4
only
anjing.
like everybody that supported us, but like my teammates, like everyone brought
Gila,
everything that
satu
they got so far.
satu apa? Kuping 4 anting.
Also, we wanted to thank Loud for all the support
Dia
and
ternyata
everything
kerja,
that
iya.
was working with us in the background.
Satsi dulu pemain LoL, nggak tahu.
Yani genel olarak tabii ki bu şampiyonluğun kendisini ne olarak ifade ettiğini, nasıl düşündüğünü, hissettiğini sormak istedim Sasi'ye ve tabii ki organizasyonu Loud başta olmak üzere yanında olan herkese, olmayan da herkese aynı zamanda teşekkür ediyor. So, going with Coach Bazooka. I mean, you have been so good so far. And what are your thoughts on Valorant event happening at your home ground in next February at Brazil?
I mean, we're really happy that we won here, and we have a lot of expectations to play in our home in Brazil as well. I think the crowd here was amazing, and I'm sure the Brazilian fans.
Brazilian lebih gila sih. Boleh juga tuh yang megang Istanbul Wellness City.
Vamos! And I'm sure it's going to be a great event in Brazil as well.
Ya Bazooka Koç'a genelde şöyle bir soru sordum. Tabii ki bildiğiniz gibi 2023 Valorant Champions Tour içerisinde Brezilya'da başlayacak olan sezonla alakalı ev sahibi
Brezilya'yı
nasıl hissiyat verdiğini sordum. Kendisi tabii ki evde
Tolol
olmak çok
banget,
güzel bir
anjing.
duygu olacak ama buradaki izleyici de bizi
Itu anak
gerçekten
Aura ya.
çok etkiledi ve sizlere de çok teşekkür ediyor Koç Bazooka.
Ash, kenapa lu
Ve
ketek-ketek
son bir
abi
kez
Ash?
daha
Babi lu.
2022 Valorant Champions'a burada şöyle kocaman bir alkış. And personally, thank you and congrats everyone. And I'm gonna be tossing back to Hostas.
Thank you very much, Vlad. Thank you very much, Vlad. What a multilingual king. But I gotta say, what a moment for Loud. This was the super team. After all of the ups, the downs they've been through, they finally have a trophy to show for it.
Finally, and for the first time, a trophy going to Brazil. What a moment for them to end their year on. They had their humbling experience at Copenhagen. Yeah. Now they've come back here and are the champions.
Everybody was talking about the parity from different regions at this event. And now we finally see a trophy from a region that isn't North America or EMEA.
Tapi
And it
menang
just
mulu
means
timnya,
that
gila dah.
America's region heading into 2023 is going to be so stacked. There's a trophy headed to Sao Paulo, owned by the Brazilian team. The crowd is going to go nuts. And what a place to try and defend your reputation as the best team in Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, next year it's going to be absolutely elite. But honestly, this has just made waves, I think, as well, in the entirety of esports, not just Valorant itself as well. Because this kind of regional parity, this is at the very beginning of the game, you know? This is only going to continue further as well, as each region has developed further and further and further. And Loud, I mean, what a momentous effort. All of their losses did not go to waste. They learned from them, and they have brought a trophy home to Brazil.
I mean, we've been fighting about NA versus EU all year, but we were just all wrong. NA and EU are not as good as Brazil, Mimi. They are the superior region.
It really does seem so, and I just love it. To have the moment for these guys, the story throughout this year has been exceptional. 3 young players, 2 players that have been
Fidas lagi
working for
sekarang.
so
Lagi
long
diam
to
pasti.
make this happen.
Mereka
They've
pasti
always
lagi
been
diam-diaman gitu.
representing
You saw the emotion from these guys when they first won the game as well, and they realized that they completed their dreams. You heard Sassy talking about it earlier as well. He never got an opportunity to win an international League of Legends event, and he was just hoping that he could do it here. How on earth has the guy been able to transition so well in such massively different title
Does he want to go to TFT?
But the perseverance and the dedication and the ability to work with whoever will give him the best chance of winning a trophy, it's all paid off.
No, I mean, it's literally just an amazing moment. And honestly, I'm so happy we got to see this as well.
Harusnya gua
Still
nih
leaves
kagak
up
lah.
as well the question in the air of
Gak ada
which team,
di hati
which
kecil
region
gua gitu.
is going to be the first to claim 2 titles as well.
Brazil.
Mereka dari tahun Sasi dari tahun tahun pertama Valorant anjing baru juara sekarang. Ya kali gue berharap bisa langsung juara. CSGO Brazil jago ini ya. Pada masanya jago ini. Dulu ada namanya MIBR. Itu jago banget. Mereka ada the best player in the world dari Brazil. Mereka punya pemain terbaik dunia dari Brazil. Sabar, mereka pakai vandal apa tadi ya? Cok, anak-anak Cloud pakai vandal apa ya? Oh, pakai ini ya tadi kan. Kerja ya.
Match found.
Goblok Rifki anjing. Jago Rusia. Hah? Rusia mah kagak jago. Baru-baru ini doang. Navi pun Ukraina Rusia.
Deathmatch.
Itu Brazil dong. Kerja dulu ngeri iya anjing. Itu dulu Rusia dibantai-bantai sama orang Brazil. Yes, bro. Oh iya, masih Luminosity Gaming tuh dulu deh. Match of the match HyperX DRX ya. HyperX DRX sih gila sih. Anjing. Bisa step up ya, benar. Brazil dulu di PB gitu juga loh. Dulu Brazil itu dibully-bully anjing. Sampai akhirnya dia pernah juara kayaknya mereka deh. Pokoknya mereka juara 2 atau juara 1 gitu. Dulu dibully-bully mulu itu Brazil. Sama sebuah negara di PB.
Where will they go this time?
Fight.
Where are you?
Coach Bani saya Madrid.
Rain a kill.
Aku bukan orang yang ngerti bola, bangsat. Gua nggak nontonin semua game bola, anjing. Tanyanya sama Kodatin itu. Beda channel. Eggjder itu nggak fragging, misal kayak FNS dan Angel kan kadang buat frag terus. Cuman kalau ada aja yang jalan gimana? Ya itu bukan Eggjder. Kalau lu mau cari fragger yang gak usah cari Eggjder. Lu nggak bisa expect Eggjder lu bakal nge-kill terus. Lu tuh hoki kalau udah ada Eggjder yang bisa nge-call terus bisa nembak. Karena most of the time Eggjder cuma satu, antara dia bisa nge-call atau dia bisa nembak. Maksudnya call-nya nggak baik, makan sakit. Nggak tahu, nggak usah dihidupin udah. Malas gue jelasin panjang-panjang, udah nggak usah dihidupin, nggak pernah dihidupin. Siapa yang mau dia?
Preach.
Dominating.
Preach.
Ngapain sih orang-orang ngendok terus, goblok.
Poison's gone.
Kagak jago-jago lu pada anjing. Dia ngendok goblok. Nih orang-orang. Lu boleh spill nggak, Ban? Gua nggak tahu semua, tapi gua ada yang tahu. Lu udah tungguin aja minggu depan, kenapa harus sekarang taunya? Cuma seperti itu kah?
Put down.
Orang player aja nggak ada yang tahu, banyak kan?
Poison's gone. killed. Enemy down. Allah. 3 out of 5.
5 kills remaining.
Breached.
Si bangsat.
One kill remaining.
1 rat left. So much learned this day. A victory on many fronts.
Pusing sekarang gua. Kok gua mual ya, babi? Bangsat. Moler.
Match found.
Aduh. Lupa gua. Halo Bang Christopher Andika, welcome Bang.
Death match. Warm up.
No way you are flipped dead. Fake. Real come in, fake.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to fight it. For you, hermanita. You disappoint me. Raise there. Die. Three souls. Raise dead.
They're famous.
You disappoint me. Rich killed. Finished. 3 souls. Pathetic.
November Desember ada turnamen nggak? Belum tahu.
Abis. 3 souls. 4 dead.
Banget. Banget, Ber. Nggak ngaruh ke sama franchise enggak, makanya rada cacat.
Shoot, dominating.
Fuck, cacat banget anjing.
Five kills remaining. Dominating.
Masa DM aja nggak menang-menang di sini, tolol. Dia jaminan. Kagak Bang Gaming. Champion. Franchise ya timnya dong.
1 kill remaining.
Bangsat. Teriak vamos. Vamos.
Match
Kayak
found.
si stack dong pakai gaya-gaya. Yang kayak gini-gini. Gue jam berapa ya masak ya? Jam 3 lah ya masak ya. Panas amat dah.
Death match. Warm up.
Tarik kocak bener. Makanya tolol banget anjing si stacks. Kayaknya ada yang mindahin sih gue. Enak banget sih gue.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Fight!
Rise and bring glory.
Pilihnya mau ditambah, Ban. Pilih katanya mau ditambah, sabar apa?
Trinity, you're welcome.
Cok juga sih stack. Emang lawak cok tuh orang. Lawak banget sih stackmu. Ke all tap tolol.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Kelihatan.
Dominating.
Dia bilang head chamber fuck tarik ketawa. Tolol.
Soul shots.
Tapi dia jago banget aja pakai chamber sumpah. Itu ke Abis banget. Gara-gara si Iya emang.
Darkest girl goes bye-bye.
Si Ye gila banget pakai Eggjder itu.
Too stupid. Trinity, you're welcome. Quadra.
Hidup kadang tidak adil.
Kills remaining.
Nice. Trinity.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Minggu depan announce franchise kata abang-abang Riot. Siapa abang-abang Riot?
As I myself predicted.
Siapa abang-abang Riot, Cok? Oh ya, udahan. Kepin. Presidennya. Oh ya udah bagus. Pro Fracture. Dua-duanya gue suka sih. Fracture sih. Gila, order Maple juara 1, bosku. Minggu depan ya. Gua ganti billingnya. Pause dulu. Pause dulu, Tambah. Jam Sabar, kalkulator. Kali 24. 360. Bagi 60. Coba dulu, oke Wan. Order udah bubar, nggak tahu gua. Enam puluh kali 15. 900 menit. Ya gue tambahin nih ler. Tuh ler. Di GH ada siapa aja? Cuman gua sama Hyung doang, Bang. Sama manajer gua. Ada yang main apa ler ini ler? Noisy boy. Menang nggak dia? Kalah Noisy boy. Noisy boy kalau lawan Dewa, guys. Udah ya tidur aja lagi deh. Curut curut curut curut. Iya gue ganti kan kemarin gue nggak live Bang Oca. Mau tidur tapi belum makan bangsat. Ya udah kita nge-smurf dulu lah sekali lah. Nge-smurf dulu ler. Trut trut trut. Berapa sih ini? 20 ya. 400. Cursor gua apa ya? Satu dua satu tiga ya. 1223 ya. Itu apa ya? 1223 kan? 1322 apa? Minggu depan Bang Roy. Pernah 6 nggak? Pernah Bang Azriel. Tapi nggak sekali dong kayak pernah sih. Tapi nggak tahu. 1321 22 322. Crossernya sih itu. Crosser si Sugetsu berapa cok? Satu tiga dua ya. Oke. Grafik mana grafik tuh? Upgrade lah. Oh si Superbass di ini cok. Superbass di what the fuck? Superbass di Istanbul ya? Superbass di Istanbul cok. Off Bang Rehan. Oh anjing keren banget. Gila. Namanya gede banget sekarang anjing.
4-4 ป่ะเฮ้ยขาดาวหน่อยเพื่อน
ไม่ทันละต้องเข้า
โอ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
This is looking good. It looks like they've done the work. We were waiting to see if they'd have.
It worked so.
ออกของที่เห็นได้
Itu siapa ceweknya?
Match
Yang
found.
streaming sama dia ceweknya cok. Cewek dia. Kalau kuliah offline kan berarti gue kagak kuliah bang. Gue stop. Anjing udah ngepick aja lu.
Alright, where's the fight?
Bukan. Siapa tuh? Anjay. Gila, tahun lalu dia player anjing. Mahalan sama aja Bang Roib. Enakan Indo tapi kalau harganya sama. Tenan Zero siapa lagi nih Tenan Zero? Nggak tahu Bang, kayaknya streamer Thailand. Anjing keren juga. Superbass udah selevel sama Tarik Serot gitu anjing, dia watch partinya. Swtich juga berangkat nggak? Enggak ya? Swtich kan gede juga tuh. Swtich berangkat nggak Ler? Nge-lag nih gue ya. Cok gue nge-lag ya.
Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. Wake up's at 4. Sound good? Reloading.
Kayak cepat banget ya, maksud gue ya. Ada tes ya berarti enggak deh.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, playing right? Yeah.
Aw, try harder.
Guide us, Sky. Find your strength.
You want Shelly? Anyone?
Gun here.
Bangke.
I'll find them.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Mid. I drone mid, wait, Jet.
3. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading. Is made. Gun here. Just keep it up.
Reloading.
Soon.
Remaining. Spike down A.
I'm out of stuff.
Whip lagi anjing dia, gue popin tolol.
I expected better.
Emang enak lu terflash begitu, ha? Kesel nggak lu? Kesel nggak? Kesel nggak sih? Lu pakai mouse apa? Viper V2 Pro.
Minta nih. Iya.
Here. Here.
Die.
Siapa yang chat Magic Ole? Maaf, ini siapa ya?
Gun here.
Ini ID-nya cewek kacau.
My ult's not ready.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Ya, box.
Kiri satu di kiri, gue denger di kiri.
Scanning
tadi,
ahead.
Sumpah.
One was
Found them.
Oh, dua-duanya tuh.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
on the left.
This is nothing.
My bad.
Thrifty.
Itu jadi kena mulu sama gua aja.
Need a drop.
Gua pura-pura AFK biar gak ngedropin AWP. Aduh, belum. Siapa ya jadinya? Kayak suaranya tuh nggak
I
asing.
got yous, okay?
Recon.
Wall B.
There they are.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Unable.
Here.
Teleport's ready. You lose.
One pillar.
Last player standing.
NT.
Do not let my double shoot you. You will die. Reloading.
I think Chamber can play solo B. I'm gonna recon mid.
Let us hunt.
Mid. They smoke house. Can smoke house.
Blinded.
Anjing.
Dude, running.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy down.
I drone.
Take flight.
Dikasih tanda seru anjing.
Right.
Hina.
One enemy remaining.
I am not pleased.
Ini game jam 3 pagi anjing sumpah. Ascendant moment.
We got this.
Can you flash mid? Can you defend level?
Breathe deep.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
100.
Mid push.
Enemy spotted mid.
34 Jet. 134.
Last player standing.
Lah temen gua kira dia yang naik tali anak
Spike
babi.
planted.
One more mid. Wait a minute.
Deep.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it. Reloading.
Kayaknya gue bisa lewat deh, gue mau kalian push doang ah.
We last.
Seek them out. Found one.
Dia liat gue nggak sih?
Spike planted.
Liat nggak coy? Oke Bang Guna. Thank you udah datang.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Geli banget gue liat dia ngechat anjing.
Carry me to A.
Enemy spotted A.
Camper home. I'm watching A.
Ada yang di becok.
Spike down mid.
Tadi.
Middle. Spike.
Scout destroyed.
2 mid.
Enemy tagged.
Mid. Ngeflash kali. Lihat nge-lag.
Camper dead.
Blinded.
Tuh mid.
Oh.
Satu mid, satu.
One outside.
Tuh hall.
Jet.
Ten 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Abis,
Spike down mid.
Left.
Not ready yet. Pull back. Blinded.
My quiver is never full.
Fuck, man.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Help a girl out, would you?
Thank you. Isolate and exterminate.
Scanning ahead.
Wobby.
Grounded.
I got pick.
Ended.
Peler.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Middle.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
I can double.
Reloading. Reloading.
It's a fighting lah, guys.
And you try back down for me. Or maybe you playing here and you TP out.
Don't get in my way.
Middle. Is he going door? One house, Hyper house.
Serius.
You don't need.
I break.
Two amen.
Finish. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Chambernya goblok anjing. Mabok kah chamber?
Last round before the switch.
Iya anjing. Ritar banget. Mabok kah ler?
Can you drop? Can drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Disgusting.
I recon B instead.
Lol.
Can you flash mid Sky for info?
Okay, man.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Pass it. Coming one house.
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
Dari kasih tahu apa sama Jet aja nggak tahu. Gak ada yang tahu siapa gue.
Ini. One.
Spike planted.
Found one.
I'm going with.
One enemy remaining.
Break. Nice.
Time to hunt.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
Where do you guys wanna go?
B.
Okay. You want me to drone? Or just recon?
You recon backside and Sky dog left side.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how to jet now, my friend.
Can you plan 5?
You recon
Here.
You
Here.
dog left side. I mean dog. Yeah, dog left side.
Have a good time out there.
Blocking sight.
Half wall.
Bangsat, gue mati, bangsat.
I drone.
One enemy remaining.
What? Half wall.
Half.
Kalah nih sumpah. Dead.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Sampai jam berapa? Paling abis ini gue masak mie dulu, mau sahur. Abis itu lanjut 1 game terus tidur. Oke?
first.
Let me take off. Walk. Don't use. You cover. Don't cover. Okay, then.
One stair, one. Stairs. Mid door.
I got the spike. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Can I plan? I got out.
I got spike dropped.
There's a window behind you. Outside.
Gun here. Let's get these idiots.
Pause another, sedang kapis.
Gun here.
I'm gonna look B.
Cover me, take up.
I'm gonna recon mid. I'm gonna hold mid. I think this guy can go with jet. Siapa gonna lord B?
My Sky going B. I'm just gonna go.
If they know it, they're gonna fight even.
Me push.
Viper ada sih.
We're pushing mid.
Watch this. I have the spike. Multiple enemies A.
Yeah. Very close.
Taken out.
Be here.
Be clear. Jet was mid dot.
Stay alive, guys. Pain coming. Camade.
Our spike carrier's down.
1 minute.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I'm low.
We need you, guy.
There's 2 mid.
Last player standing.
One pushed.
Sana ya.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Split A, right?
Let's fly.
Take spike.
Okay, I go from it.
Take flight.
I have the spike.
Scout destroyed.
TP all in and top mid.
One mid.
Mid, Sowa.
Enemy down.
Sowa double. Wait, box.
One enemy remaining.
From B.
Reloading.
Kalau pemanasan biasa main apa?
Take aim.
Main DM bang.
Fire. Let's not complicate it.
Reloading. Aku mau ler sekarang ler. Babi dah. Kenapa ya?
Can we go 3 mid, guys? Can go to here.
Okay.
One can go to
Find the
tunnel,
weak
bro.
point and break it.
Vaguely confirm.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Double push.
Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run.
Got him.
Wait, they were taking B.
2B.
What do you think?
Just over B. They're gonna take gun on this. Dead. One beat, all in.
Hitting me.
One more. Allow stay maybe.
Both dead, no one more.
Okay, from B.
Heal up, squad.
One hop.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
I'm blocked.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Pada matiin ulti.
Camade.
Tolol banget dong. Oh ya Allah, shoot goblok banget anjing sumpah.
Match point.
Lu sering main Amlet
Help a
enggak
girl
juga?
out, would you?
Reloading.
Cheers, mate.
Need a drop. Thanks. They are so dead.
Sampai terdekat belum ada Bang Kevin.
Maybe take orb A.
Oh,
Come
Time to
here.
mobilize my pack.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Hopping ya, Ding.
Enemy tag. Headshot.
Seek them out.
I'm enjoying this.
oh, CT and S.
One enemy remaining.
I don't CT.
Sabar jam berapa sih tadi? Black Shadow kan. Siapa lagi nih? Empat dua tujuh. Skim lagi bisa. Sabar, gue masak mie dulu ya. Main gak? Main gak Bang Bal? Ya nggak bisa bangsat.
Apaan?
Nggak bisa ranknya.
IDM kocak.
Enggak, ranknya nggak bisa.
Oh, lu rank apa?
Ascendan.
Bisa lah.
Nggak bisa cok. Tuh.
Oh, SN1 anjing.
Iya anjing. Menurut lo deserve to win? Deserve lah gila.
Bukan tadi demo.
Bebas, sabar lang ya. Gua masak dulu DM dulu aja. Gua masak mie. Sabar guys, gua masak mie dulu guys buat sahur. Mana si Bolang? Lang? Jadi ganti ID. Jadi ganti ID nggak lu?
Ya udah. Emo 1 bisa nih, Emo 1 bisa ya?
Harusnya bisa. Coba. Lu ada friend. Aduh, apa ya? Mana sih Discord bawah? Mau ngobrol sama Bang Bani dong, Bang. Gue berdua, Bang. Sama Bolang. Tuh gue masak mie tapi mie-nya belum matang. Harusnya tunggu dikit lagi. Goblok dah.
Oi.
Udah gue add. Aduh, nggak enak banget anjing lah. Nah, baru bisa. Rak Bolang. Apa ya? Pengen pakai Razi gua. Lu udah pulang ke Bandung lang? Kapan? Tadi.
Ya, tadi pagi.
Lu main apa nonton dong kemarin?
Main.
Terus kalah? Sergio kalah lawan Dewa gue lihat tadi.
Iya.
Wongkok.
Bayi kalah, bayi.
Lu kalah lawan siapa lang?
Gak tahu anjing.
Gak tahu?
Iya. Gen Z nama timnya.
Lu Narantaka bukan ya?
Bukan.
Oh.
Isinya Narantaka sih tapi. Mix tapi. Sama Cyclops. Urusan mulu nih bang.
Apa?
Ada urusan mulu nih, sibuk banget kayaknya.
Urusan mendesak.
Mendesak apa?
Nggak bisa. Jangan dikasih tahu bangsat.
Nggak ada.
Mendesak.
Mendesah. Happy. Happy-an.
Belum masak mie gua, nggak enak banget.
Kok itu Essen dan 1 sih anjing, jauh banget.
Nggak tahu. Baru buka ini. Tadi nggak ada rank.
Bukain biasa Imo ya? Nggak ya?
Nggak pernah dimainin.
Yuk kemana anjing? Yuk ayo goblok. Main Bani, cak.
Ya.
Malong. Bro, watching.
Oh, udah keluar tuh itemnya.
One second.
Precision kill.
Oh, turun lo ya.
Down A.
Mati.
One enemy remaining.
Entar 112 lang anjing. Semua kayak benang entar.
Iya anjing, kok jatuh dah.
Last player standing.
Shot. Nih kalau ada turnamen kalian ajak gua dong. Itu 144 apa 240?
144 lah.
Bangsa juga.
Di mana sekarang 240 kocak.
Ntar tiba-tiba PCT Indo pakai 144 juga kan, goblok banget anjing.
Nggak mungkin lah. Mendingan nggak bikin, makanya mereka mendingan nggak bikin.
Iya.
Mendingan nggak bikin lan.
Lagi banyak big match nih bola. Apa aja? Ada 112 tuh orang anjing.
Oke.
Jadi dok garage.
Where are we now? Bring them down. Satchel out. Satchel out.
One
Kado,
enemy remaining.
Itu di garasi, depan garasi. Depan B harusnya udah. Chamber kita dari India ngelarang mulu cok.
Marah-marah mulu lagi, baru round 1 udah
Iya,
marah ya.
baru round 1 udah marah, orang nggak ada yang lihat bangsat.
Nggak, orang dia mantek juga itu ke long, tapi tak mati.
Dia mati, iya. Udah lihat dulu dia, udah jagit.
Mending gua diemin anjing ya.
Migos.
Terus gua pakai apa anjing? Oh, gua kasih.
Can you splash here, bro?
There.
Okay.
Put it inside ah.
Ada tuh, ada.
Di atas tuh.
Spike down A.
Minus 55.
Bing. Epic.
Marah lagi nggak dia?
Taken out.
Jet minus 65. One more.
Heaven. Bing.
City heaven.
Heaven.
City lah.
Last player standing.
Ada telur dan kur. Capek dong. Selama gue di Turki capek banget gue anjing.
Anjas. Keren banget.
Goblok heaven. Pakai Viper V itu bang. Makanya gue ngor.
Pushing mid.
Do you have heal, bro?
Where are you?
One close.
Atas side gak? Garet 1, C1. Dua tuh, garet C2 tuh.
Garet. Can we go in?
Sama C1.
Chamber.
B atau A nya 1 ini. Ada yang
I
kos.
have the spike.
Careful.
Reloading. Hawk out.
Sky burungnya nge-lag mulu dah.
Heaven.
Satchel out.
Ring out.
Trap destroyed.
City. One guy flank.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I know Dudo.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Ya gue udah ngerti kok.
Here comes the party.
Nah.
Here comes the party.
Ya, jongkok ada situ anjing.
Iya.
Dia mau ngapain maksud?
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
Cosplay turret anjing.
Gua di bed tadi sama si bangsat, padahal dia nggak ada senjata bangke.
Chambernya.
Iya. Dilihatin dong. Flash in front of the window, bro.
There.
Okay. Just from here, yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Again. Double garage.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Chamber kita
That Reina is not as fearless as she appears.
Omennya Chambernya main A mulu.
Chamber kita di divin mulu nih dari tadi.
Rene garage.
Ayo.
Nih, inisiatornya sekarang mau bawa spike males gue juga bodo amat kontol.
Nobody want to bring the spike? You want me to bring to go in?
No.
Harus disarkasin dulu ya. Kontol.
Bomb buddy out.
Nice.
Rame
Capek dia.
Ini orang ngebit mulu udah goblok.
Oh bisa flash sih, mau di plotnya.
Can you flash to the right? Sky.
Flash,
flash.
Oh, flash doang.
Short.
Reloading. Ya tuh udah diambil ya.
Udah oke.
Gun.
Gone here.
Di atas.
Mana?
Di atas.
Udah.
Tuh sini.
3.
Reloading. Ya Allah, nge-wave semua.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dia ranen gandong bangsat.
Thank you Kyoki. Udah bang. Kami semua cok.
Ngemis mulu nih, anjing, wani
My
monyet.
stuff has malfunctioned
Ya
yet.
anjing.
Can we celebrate that?
Ngemis mulu.
They are so dead.
Sekali-sekali gue bawa bomnya kan gue masukin.
Reloading.
Shake them up. Okay. I'll find you.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Grenade!
Come guys.
I have the spike.
Aduh anjing. Kerjaannya di situ doang bangsat. Just all bro. Sky. And then just go.
What the fuck?
Oh, bunuh flanker.
One inside smoke. There's two A.
Ada ya?
Ada.
Silang open
30 seconds left.
Ih, ngentot lah masih di sini enggak mau nih.
City kelas.
Aduh, ada lagi. Chamber.
Ngeliatin garasi.
Spike planted.
AWP 1, Cok.
Ya,
Kamera AWP. Temen lo dari kon nih.
Tandain boy mentor. Gua ada granat 1.
Dia ada smoke sih, harusnya nggak smoke.
Iya.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah.
Malah AFK si bangsat.
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Malah
Keren banget lu.
Don't mess with this
skip
Bayana.
banget gua. Nembak smoke.
Rise, I love the destruction. Just keep it on their side, yeah?
Nggak bisa main gua nih. 25. Pantes kalah kemarin.
Chamber kita cuma di sini doang anjing 7 ronde bangsat. Nih gua drop. Lu bisa ya?
Nggak bisa. Nggak ada flash dong.
Wow, so cool right, Abigail?
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading. There.
Gitu.
Enemy spotted B.
On top.
Blind.
Wait a bit.
Let's go guys.
Bro, you only hold A then you call let's go A when nobody there, bro. If you hold A, please trap C, bro.
Last player standing.
Semua sana ya?
The fuck? You jealous?
Aduh, kanan gua nggak bangsat satu.
Ente dong.
Celong ya?
Lu cembur. You go here for 10 rounds, bro. What the fuck? Reloading. Kerjaannya di sini dong. Orang lagi ngetik disuruh balik.
Tinggal B itu anjing.
Iya makanya bangsat. Gue kill garasi.
They are mine.
Garasi ada mulut tuh Reina di kiri.
Iya.
Gua langsung nih.
Get out of my way.
Bodoh anjing.
Shotgun bangsat. Wah babi
Wah, anjing orang bangsat.
Deket banget lang.
Ayo.
Sumpah.
I have this fight.
Gigit nih.
Scout destroyed.
Mampus lo. Anjing.
Trying to hide.
Mari kita lihat chamber kita lagi. Aneh banget, ada trap di situ terus hold di situ. Iya, goblok banget. Ini namanya di Dufun. Di panggung, di panggung.
Mangga banyak. Ding.
One enemy remaining.
Orang free Dufun.
Planted.
Thrifty.
Take them back.
Useless banget anjing. Kagak emang.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
Lang, ketahuan lang.
Kayak mana ngentot?
Ada siapa nih?
Ntar lagi lihat stream lu paling nih.
Ada siapa cok? Bangsat nggak ada tadi.
Bani.
Let's make them dance.
Pura-pura tolol aja dulu. Sampai ketahuan.
Ball back out.
Orang udah.
Bring them down.
Ayo pusing.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Pengen marah gitu anjing.
Cete. Depan lo.
Gue sini anjing.
Oh iya, Sky.
Gua malah lu monyet.
Dia bisa ke mentok. Anjay,
bagus nggak? Gua bagus nggak? Enggak sih. Bagus dari sini.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
Gue kira siapa anjing, gue mau diam-diam aja tadi.
Kan?
Ada siapa Snyder?
Iya, bangsat nih Pridupun nih anjing. Iya Snyder.
AWPC kali ya.
You want to play? Let's play.
AWP cok. Aduh.
Gua flash.
Nanti.
Where are you? Bomb right out. Scout destroyed. Bring them down.
Ketiga anjing rame cok.
Nowhere to run.
Oh belum mau keter.
Kiri. Kita mati memang. Kiri. CT atau.
Garap.
They moved.
City out.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak tahu lah.
Get flag.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Shut the macet ngetet.
Marah dia lihat.
Yang mana yang
Last round in the half.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, anyone feeling generous?
Bisa di mana-mana ya monyet. I'm telling you anjing lu dukun monyet.
Anjing lo bapak. Iya gue tambahin Oshi kemarin kan gue off.
Reloading.
Ini bye-bye.
Gue mau tele nih gue pada
Let's
tadi.
make some chaos.
Smoke sini lah. Smoke sini.
Gue pengen smokein aja. Gue TPS Heaven nih, depan mau nggak?
Ayo.
Gue flash ini.
Tadi. Ini mall. Mungkin dia.
Gue flash.
Ada.
Smoke kok jelek. Ya.
Kiri long bro.
Heaven atuh. Heaven.
Spike planted.
Tuh heaven. Chamber ada.
Oh my god, is it?
Oh my god, die again. Long hand.
Last player standing.
Under ber.
Mati lagi anjing. Rene bye-bye aslinya cakep cok. Siapa Rene bye-bye?
Red Velvet.
Red Velvet?
Girl band Korea ya.
Oh. Gua kira orang Indo. Kenapa tawa lu babi lu?
Tuh ya lawan C, lawan A ya. Gua flash bye-bye bro.
Tambah Fadis sih mati sih dia habis ini, ntar aja lah.
Sama kayak kawannya anjing. Iya sih. Itu si Henry sini aja gue.
Ntar aja. Kalau dia ke A nih. Lu mau nge-pick dari mana ada shot? Gue granat nih, gue stop nih.
Ya kalau lu mau maju, gue langsung flash nih bisa.
Kayaknya lu maju duluan deh. Karena gue abis lempar granat, gue lempar bom dulu. Ban gue rambut, ban kenapa emang? Rame lang.
Itu.
Gas lang, ke depan lu lang.
Wonderful kill.
Dia recon long.
Gue smokin tuh panas.
Dia kok mati ya?
Tinggal ya. Ayo gue push berdua dah ayo.
Oh you live sih bro.
Spike planted.
Kok gak ada smoke? 10 detik. Kayak garis dah ini.
Di ujung kanan fit.
Aduh, enggak usah gua.
Satu udah garis ya gak ada smoke kali.
Ya, di ujung lang.
Oh kiri gua, ya.
Di ujung dia.
One enemy remaining.
Di ujung. Nice. Chamber, where you live bro?
Ambil
Stay
nih
here bro.
Thanks.
Kotak naik gitu rambut emang rambut gua gini anjing.
I'm no doctor, but I can
You don't hear me bro?
Let me know.
You keep talking but you don't hear me bro? Chamber ketemu emang tolol anjing. Mau gimana? Dia kok
mau ke depan langsung aja ya?
Ya.
Down, buddy.
Ya full gua. Aduh, mati. Clear. Kabi. Oh, kabi.
One enemy remaining.
Found one.
Reloading. Take aim, then fire.
Gua main B mana? Gua smokin, gua ke B tapi.
Gua mau granat window-nya juga nih.
Oh, ya udah.
Ban mau pistol ban.
Nah. Isap mid ya.
There.
Lu jangan panggil nama gua, bangsat. Ketahuan ntar gua sama chambernya.
Oh iya, maaf.
You can trap Garage chamber. Just take your trap. Tolol anjing, nggak mau kah dia?
I don't speak English.
Catch them.
Reloading.
Mosko ganti sendiri.
Can't find you. Reloading.
Kece ini mah anjing ke.
Enough.
Apa sih kok ya?
Lagi enggak?
Lihat mana Swtich rush.
Orang tolol anjing. Orang pasti makan saya anjing.
Gas.
Spike planted.
Wes gua berarti muat.
Ada heal enggak? Mantap.
Heal up, squad.
Oke, sabar gue lompat nih. Gue lompat ya.
Satchel out. Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
Sat.
Vandal here. Oh, Vandal.
Bro, you cannot hear me, bro. Chamber.
We could finish this with our eyes closed, but I wouldn't recommend.
Bangsat nih. Jadi anonymous. Ya anjing.
Tuker.
Apa? Sama aja bang bangsat.
Gak mau prime.
Cukup banget razenya. Babi lu Alpian.
Gua langsung ke depan, Pak.
Ya.
Grenade!
TP.
Ya ada short, Pak.
Bomb buddy out.
Dua cok.
Oh short. Gua liatin.
Di short sumpah.
Oh bisa mati gue ya. Mau kok jelek.
Bagus banget satselnya. Sumpah dan di short gue ulti. Dia lari dia.
Oman ya?
Iya Oman sama Sopa. Dua. Ya Allah. Anjing.
Guys, fall back.
Dua-duanya orang.
One enemy remaining.
That's done. Quick break. Good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I'll shoot the defense.
Nightmare's over.
Spike down A.
Okay.
Don't come to my place.
Grenade!
Ada yang kolong nggak cok? Nggak ada.
Nggak tahu loh.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Dong. Satchel. Rasa. Rank apa bang? Gua masih Ascendant 1 bang. Baru naik tadi.
Kece ini mah kece nih.
Kece. Hen, lempar recon sih Dian. Ah, bolangnya di situ. Nggak jadi deh.
Ayo.
Nggak jadi deh. Bolangnya jauh.
Labil anjir. Masih aja labil.
Goblok.
Gua cek nih.
Hawk out. Jets grounded.
Chamber di sini.
Dua window. Three mid.
B.
Lihat chamber itu. Tiga di side B. Gila boy, di default lang. Hati.
Last E.
Last E. Gila. Kailu.
They didn't actually think that would work.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
We can do it, everyone. And isep window lagi kan? Ini ada nih di window nih. Kok bisa orangnya cuma Ascendant 1? Nggak tahu bang. Gue mainnya berdua mulu sama kalah mulu.
Get out of my way.
Gak ada. C-nya ditinggal nggak sama si babi? Rekonya jelek banget, Cok.
Satu long.
Dia kalah mulu nembak lo.
Go get him.
One.
Oke.
Satchel out.
Correct.
Info B.
Satchel out.
Gua smoke-nya depan. Ayo.
Oh my.
Gua flash-nya kalau mau pulang. Tuh.
Spike planted.
Heaven sama set.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Under kan. Oh my god, cool.
Shameful performance.
GG ya. GG bang. LFT brok. LFT tapi kayak bangsat orangnya. Orang mah kalau LFT yang bener dikit dulu apa? Oshi goblok. Nggak ada yang mau beli champion bandel nih, guys. Berapa hari lagi? 3 hari lagi, Cok. LFT apaan? Looking for team. Beli Jagib, kenapa lu minta sama gua? Dapat uang dari Insya Allah bang. Iya, oh shit, betul. Pakai apa ya ler ya?
Main duelis gak lu, monyet?
Enggak.
Gue bridge nih. Kalau duelis enggak ya? Ya udah gue yang lain males kalau
Iya.
enggak temen. Aduh, diambil chambernya ngentut. Kenapa ya? Kayu sih.
Main kayu lu.
Gak tahu sih.
Apa ya? Main sopa apa gue di sini?
Goblok.
Duh, gak ada yang seru agennya. Omen seru.
Males main smoke Fracture anjing nih. Kemarin kalahnya di sini soalnya.
Pakai ini apa gua?
Anjas.
Lu kira fancy? Main 2 smoker mulu. Smokernya
kan lu Angel. Angel baby, Angel.
Angelnya nggak ada brimstone tapi bangsat.
Iya, Viper kan.
Astra aja, iya, Astra aja biar pusing nggak. Aditya goblok.
Reloading.
Insiden
Reloading.
Kemarin udah sama Rizky udah main di sini gua.
Rizky apa barusan?
Iya.
Reloading.
Ada yang depan.
Bring them down.
Ada.
Ada sih nggak?
Block the sight. I'll find you. Enemy spotted A. Mark one. Reloading. Enemy down.
Spike down A.
Last two city.
Last player standing.
Overhill.
Iya.
Same भैया. कितना टाइम लगेगा?
Ngomong apa monyet? Alas ya. Bolong nih.
Mark one.
Lihat dulu, Ban.
Dia main sendiri anjing. Dia ada flick gua. Babi.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Tapi bridge-nya buta tapi bisa nembak gua pala dah monyet.
Temen sekarang, temen gue yang di sini tadi nge-whip anjing nembak yang ini. Babi. Nge-whip mulu.
Ayo naik kali, Ban.
Kali.
Agentnya gua lagi. Coba mau tutorial nggak?
Flashback. Tolol. Tutor.
Where are you?
Mau farming aja nih orbnya nih. Juara Valorant gak ada yang bertahan nggak?
Jatuh satu.
Belum
generator.
Waktu itu Gambit hampir, terus Gambitnya nge-throw.
Ada trap depan sih.
Iya, harusnya nggak ada yang jaga. Gua ambil aja orbnya lagi. Do you still have orb there, Jet? I'm gonna take the orb. Jet.
Ketik sama sih.
Anjing di swing kontol. 2.
Ada bang. Lu lihat empat-empatnya gua ambil hilang lihat bang.
The spike is down.
Empat-empatnya gua ambil. Sumpah lihat.
Yang bimen udah emang.
Udah.
Ya buru-buru. Gak ada itu MN-nya sumpah di wall anjing MN-nya gak ada buru.
Iya. Empat-empatnya gua ambil.
Anjing Nextron udah punya ulti monyet.
Find you.
Nge-kill game baru 1 anjing.
30 seconds left.
Planting kagak. Alas ya. Aduh jetnya.
Empat-empatnya
beli nih jetnya nih.
Kenapa? Nge-whiff.
Iya.
I'm ulti guys.
I mark them, you shoot them. It's a good arrangement.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Tadi brisnya di B anjing rotate ya.
Pisaunya iya, rotate ya.
Gua pisaunya buat Viper.
Stim beacon down.
Ready? Ayo ulti.
Launching smoke.
Weapon.
We got molly.
Boy, why you mollying me, bro? Why?
Go there, what the fuck? Just go left side lah. Tolol anjing, dia lari ke situ anjing.
Yatasha.
Itu lagi ya?
We got molly. Yet.
We literally got molded. Are you idiot or what?
One enemy remaining.
Are you dead brain? I ulti to side and then you entry to right side. Are you dumb? I think you are. I'm literally ulti to side and then you go right side.
Kan lele shock lo. Hello, Brim Simp, Lily.
Ngomong apa sih dia anjing? Lilih. Monyet.
5 मिनट से ऊपर हो गया but कोई ना, it's okay Shop.
Can you drop one chamber?
याद.
Gua bisa.
Chamber can you drop one?
Gua bisa.
Goblok anjing.
Kalau buat orang lain kagak ngentot.
Pinoy.
Lu mati ya?
Iya anjing.
Oh, ini jetnya ya.
Dua.
Ya, jet 3 sih. Bisa tower 1. Gua tadi pisau jet.
Dua.
Oh, apa dia?
Iya, dua dia men.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Ya anjing, situ mulu sih kontil. Di tower, ke tower bridge.
Chamber dia.
Ada ulti bridge cok. Iya anjing, kenapa ya si chamber nggak buka?
Gua ngomong dia mah.
Di tower tadi bridge-nya bisa ulti dulu sih.
Ya,
kontak. Bridge tower. Clearin tower ngentot, jet momok.
Oh, no one to entry.
Holding the gen for 2 years.
30 seconds left.
Dua-duanya holding gen ngentot.
Last player standing.
Pantek tuh generator sampai pindah ke denuk anjing.
10 seconds left.
Aneh gini cok orang-orang anjing.
Lu ngomong ada kan suara gue ya?
Ada kayak. Harusnya di ini gak sih? Di mute kali lu.
Enggak, sama chambernya gue ngapain tadi?
Oh. Tadi dia kayak nggak paham dah ngontil, nggak ngerti.
Yo.
I can.
Gua pisau depannya ayo gas, anjing dong ngerasain lah.
I'll find you.
Ada lah. Lolang. Low. Menit 10 mati. Drop. Go in, bro. Go.
Abuta tai anjing nipu game babi.
Kita berdua udah nge-fightin orang sana, diem, jalan tolol anjing.
On my trap.
One enemy remaining.
One side.
Pala lu lah side anjing jauh bener.
Aduh, ini India anjing Kristen kita. Dua Pinoy 3 India kita. 2 Pinoy 3 India.
2 India 1 Pinoy.
Nggak, kayaknya 2 Pinoy 1 India deh.
Chamber sama Brimnya kayak sama dah. Dia ngomong berdua tadi, Cok.
Enggak.
Gua udah ulti.
Chambernya orang Pinoy, gue yakin banget.
Pingnya 80 anjing. Harusnya 60 nggak sih?
Atau kadang-kadang itu anjing dia 80. Gede. Oh, gila keren ulti gua. Keren ya.
Bring them down.
Anjing satu lagi monyet.
Bring them down.
Rocket.
Oh dia buta juga cok, ya kena recon.
Iya.
Keren banget kombo kita.
Oh iya.
Dengar bahasanya. Tadi dia ngomong gitu, masuk boleh curian.
Boleh curian. Da da da da da. Na na na na na na na na na na.
Can you drop chamber?
Na na na na. Na na na na na na na.
Can you drop? Hello?
Can you drop, bro? Bro? Chamber drop. Hello? Wow. You can speak English?
Sorry.
You want to play? Let's play.
Makan tai adalah kesukaanku.
Ya Allah, side-nya. Itu di mana lagi ya? Mati, cat. Anjing plan apa nih monyet?
Plan di mana?
Lu lihat plannya di mana? Anjing di tangga anjing.
Tangga.
Iya. Yuk, nggak kedetek mampus lu. Plannya kanan. Mana tuh? Dia loncat dulu nggak? Lucu banget.
Ini game udah gak jelas anjing jam segini bangsat umpah. Bisa bahasa Inggris orang minta drop 2 kali anjing gua juga.
I can drop. Ask for drop. Please ask for drop. I have money, full money. Hello, please, sorry. Oh, you have already money, bro. What?
Who
will I spot first?
Coli dia kayaknya chat tadi cuk.
I'll find you.
Jadi teler mulu coy.
Bring them down.
Launching smoke. Trap destroyed.
Bring them down.
Right between the eyes.
Plannya bagus. Tahu katanya nang.
Anjing ke arcade dia tai.
Removed.
Arcade satu lagi CT kali.
Last player standing.
Anjing baik lagi nggak dia? Dia mau nge-rest tuh kayak. Balik.
Ya Allah.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna.
Enak anjing bacotin orang pakai. Udah lama banget gua nggak bacot dah.
Allah.
Swtich.
He got this stage.
You are brainless.
Gimana kita ikutin anjing dia bisa ngedes goblok.
Makan tai anjing. That's why you.
Tiga nih di sini 3 cok sumpah. Gue langsung ke B ya.
Here.
Down.
Go B. Hit B. I think A. You guys A.
Halo Smackdown anjing.
Enemy down.
I got B. One side. Come guys. Hello.
One enemy remaining.
One canteen. One last canteen.
Running best.
Spike planted. Teleport's broken.
Bola. I don't know.
Win. Show me where to go.
Need equipment.
Chill कर भाई तू उधर ध्यान दे इधर नहीं. Nope.
You're listening to her. We forgot the spike.
Someone drop me.
Drop me, please. Prank kali kira.
Find you.
Enemy spike.
Back up.
I got no gun, guys.
Prepare for hellfire.
Ngentoy.
Keyboard warrior.
Bring them down. Catch them.
Enemy A.
Brimnya ada di chat.
Oh.
Reloading.
Reloading.
One
Right here.
main.
Down and out.
Last player standing.
Guys, can someone drop me, please?
Jadi orang-orang sakit deh.
Jadi temennya duitnya goceng anjing. Apaan dah?
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Guys, can you chill? We got this. Why are you guys fighting?
Guys, it's fucking easy.
Chill, Jake. You want me to entry? I can go entry. It's okay. Don't mind paid. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Chill. It's okay. Chill. Just a game, bro.
Anyone feeling
Oh
generous?
my god. I would like to do that. Jake.
Watch and learn.
Najis anjing ngomong itu.
Bring them down.
Enemy A.
Bring them down.
Off your feet.
There, take them. Where are you?
I'm gone, bro. Bye. Yeah, you come, bro.
Take
Drop
hold.
plan.
How do I get it?
Drop plan.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloaded.
Not out.
Satu.
Come on.
Kedua.
Come on, back.
Ya Allah, ngemis terus. Ih, anjing. Auto ngemis terus, cok.
Last main. Send.
Ngemis
Nggak mati,
terus,
anjing.
cok.
We got this.
Kenapa? Siapa, Ban?
Let's chill. We need to chill. It's like early morning,
me,
bro.
Brim.
Come on. Drink some beer and sleep after this.
Can you
bro.
drop,
Come
Brim?
on.
Thank you. Ngoras gak sih? Gue ngeras aja. You smoke, I go.
We are still
Rushing.
fighting.
Find you.
Let's go.
Mark one. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Anjing, gua mau kejar dia.
Chill down. Watch my drop.
Aduh gelap, bangsat tuh kena. Ah, ada lagi anjing mantap. Hei anjing TP kemana nih monyet?
Mark.
Side. Nice.
Apaan nice bangsat?
My bad.
Klasik Bani anjing ini. Tadi dulu di
Bro,
CS
why
sering
you
banget
guys
gua.
still fighting, bro? Come on.
Kayak gini ngeliatin lu
Shake
bacotin
hands,
orang.
bro. Come on, let's go. Bro, listen. You are wasting your time talking to him, and Fid, you are wasting your time talking to him. So. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Let him think. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Just leave. Just play the game and leave the server, bro. Let's go. Kerja. Come on. Kerja.
Coba atuh nggak ada yang tahu, Cok. Ini emang ini anjing.
I'm dead. Trust me, I'm dead.
They're blind with fear.
I'm fucking.
Hush. Spike planted.
Default.
Aduh, apalah bang. Emen atuh. Dua-dua emen.
Enemy spotted A.
Marked one. Last player standing.
Tai.
Sok bot, chill, bot.
Kenapa dia yang nangis anjing?
Pengen menang dia kocak. Jangan berantem katanya, jangan berantem. Fetis Bani berantem anjing sama orang monyet emang.
Bring them down.
Ke B nih, Pan.
Multiple enemies B.
Where are you? Spike planted.
Pushed.
Pamelang.
Saya nggak ada.
Eggjder.
Aduh, ada lagi ngelur kak, bangsat.
Last player standing.
Stay down.
Tahun.
Keyboard warrior.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Dropnya ada nggak, Ban?
Hah?
Dropnya ada nggak tadi?
Coming.
Bring them down.
Bring them down. I'll find you. Mark
Satu doang.
Ya, anjing. Dropnya nggak ada trap lagi, goblok. Stupid kita anjing.
Drops, one tower.
Ini gue main B ya.
Spike down B.
Gue stop tuh.
Bisa ada semuanya.
Di B-man. 2 B-man, 1 tower.
Ya.
Default.
Planting.
Spike planted. Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Devan. Tower pasti. Udah kena mental ya, nggak berani ngetik itu.
Push a button.
Tadi si kontol, who are you, bapak lu, who are you, anjing. Asen dan bangsat. Sure namanya, bang save my name. Anjir, tembakan gini banyak omong, udah bingung gua Jet. Makanya nembaknya aja orang di mana, nembaknya di sebelahnya bangsat. Aduh, gua sendiri dong. Tadi gua mau bantuin dia lari bangsat.
I'll find you.
Masih bau. Kalau gua nggak lari gua bisa dia anjing.
Bring them down.
Chambernya ngelurk nih anjing.
Ini chambernya di depan gua.
Oh. Di arcade ya?
Enggak, di Bimen. Dia bisa masuk ya.
Gua ke depan dulu. Kalau gua pungin juga.
Iya.
Mati kan. Nggak jadi.
Ya, kita mati.
One ini, yuk.
Gua ada ulti.
Ya.
Spike planted.
Apa gua? Tinggal bantu.
Two side. No one sans. Two side.
Sebenarnya
Sage could be sans.
Gua ulti dah, sadar.
Ada
di sana. Dua.
Last player standing.
Odil. Udah ulti segala.
Cibai. Udah cemas itu.
Let's get these idiots.
Cemas kau, back.
Tulisannya Shure, iya. Tapi nggak tahu tipe yang mana, Bang. Tapi pasti Shure.
Siapa?
Enggak
Mike.
itu. Bukan Mike. Headset. Rekonnya anak si itu di mana ya?
Load.
Iya, nggak tahu, Cok, rekonnya. Stand B. Stand B.
Udah masuk ya?
Masuk.
Spike down B.
Gua depan.
Nice. One enemy remaining.
Depan gua di kiri. Ngetot. Arcade.
You ain't shit.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Bro, can you play with me, bro?
Oh, B? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Can you
I'll
drop
play
me?
tower though.
Can you drop me chamber?
Gak ada suara lu, Lang. Coba lu ngomong.
Iya.
Chamber, drop, bro.
Safety's off.
Itu TP situ.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ada,
men.
Arcade.
Launching smoke. Gunner.
Entar renanya gila banget.
Bring them down.
Udah gila lah. Tulisan.
Bring them down.
Siapa tadi di sini, Cok?
Ada tuh di Bimen. Ambil or. Sampernya di sini.
Still waiting.
Depan gua satu.
One enemy remaining.
Pay attention. I learned something.
They are so dead.
Ada ulti lagi si anjing.
Jadinya membisu, udah gue bilang. Kontol. Who are you?
Where are you? Mark fort. Bring them down.
Babi Lang. 3 lagi, Lang.
Smoke man.
Aduh, gue nge-whiff, Cok. Lagi lah, Ban. Sajanya suruh do something. Rank Ascendant ya. Enggak, gue yang paling speechless tadi.
Udah lihat depan lu aja, monyet.
Main Ascendant si kontol.
What are the bot?
One last tower. Inside tower.
Chill.
Nice one kill.
Ah, tai. Itu kalau gua nggak wave, gua bunuh 2, cok.
Gua juga kalau, brother.
Fuck, man. Bar mending FPS kurang dari 100 apa ping lebih dari 100? Mending ping lebih dari 100 sih, FPS. Aduh, babi. FPS.
Can you help me in mid? Just play in piston.
Susah juga.
Play from behind. Let me pick fast.
Stay focused. There.
On my mark.
Where are you?
Ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Bring them down. Bring them down. One enemy remaining.
One CT, last CT.
Take hold.
Goblok intens betul perang.
Dreams are a funny thing.
Need a
One
drop.
little twist, and it will start.
Ada yang di hehot. Ke B nih mah gak sih? Ada ulti. Gue push terus arcade.
Party एक phantom request करना. Party phantom.
Where are you? Mark 2.
Keren banget rekon gua, sumpah. Padahal sembarangan.
Go,
One tower.
Tower.
Anjing tower lagi. Takut toet.
Dia membisu, ngentot.
Sabar.
Dia membisu ban ya?
Iya. Don't go B, you are useless. Come Brim. I need you, Brim. This shit is useless.
Shukla baby drop, Shukla baby. Shukla drop. Thank you.
Apaan Shukla dop? Kenapa rame banget di sini, Babang? Si bangsat jet ini. Ya, rame cok.
And
one
Enemy spotted B.
there.
Two arcade.
One more.
Arcade low.
One more.
Under lang, gua denger lang.
Under, one under. One mid.
He's half HP.
Dua.
Both main.
Find you.
They're coming B. They're going B. Inside. Nothing.
Bring them down. One enemy remaining.
Last guy half HP.
Spike down B.
Chill. Don't pick. I got angle.
Tati,
Right.
stairs पे था.
Right.
That's going to be the start. Match point.
Need a drop.
Bagi bang.
तुम कैसे दे बे? ये क्यों लगाया है? Lapaf, what you doing, bro?
Gue mau pantau. Bagaimana? Sik.
Keep up.
Bang ya.
Here.
Smoke's down.
Where are you?
Here.
Marked one.
One arcade.
Oke, satu.
Gue liatin kiri dulu apa?
Naik tali.
Off your feet!
Bring them down.
Oh,
mana
gua
anjing
nggak
seksnya?
lihat anjing. Bisa.
Player standing.
Seksnya bisa hilang dah tai.
Spike planted.
What the fuck is that aim?
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back
It's okay,
out
bro.
there.
That was not bad, bro. It's okay.
Bro, he's someone, bro.
Don't be toxic, bro. It's okay.
Just lurk so you can kill.
They are mine. I'll find you.
Stim beacon down.
Mark 2.
Multiple enemies being.
Duck. Take hold.
Nggak kena, Cok.
Bring them down.
Awas.
Launching smoke.
Chamber nggak mau diem doang,
Orang
Pak.
geter memang gitu ya.
Kacau, Kak. Oke.
Gua ultin langsung lah.
There takes them. One
Dua-duanya,
enemy
satu lagi, di dalam.
Keren banget ya sih
Useless
kita.
piece of shit. Fucking cringe, disgusting fuck.
Anjing jadi ke satu nggak sih bangsat? Lu udah naik belum, Cok? Udah ya?
Apa? Udah.
Untung lu naik anjing, kalau nggak bisa main tadi. Gue juga naik soalnya.
Kazumi Gaming ya.
Sebutnya sorry.
Kazumi Gaming.
Gue lagi, Pan. Kepencet.
Udah. Oh,
Belum tadi kepencet.
nggak ada di VLR juga nggak ada namanya bangsat. Babi. Ngentot siapa anjing? Coba kasih tahu siapa? Kazumi Gaming. Goblok. Kalau yang ngomong tadi PTC atau John Olsen gitu, who are you? Baru anjing. Mika Lulbaka itu. Siapa? Enggak, ini Kailu. Pakai apa yang seru lang ya? Ada yang seru, Cok. Oh, pakai Sky nih di sini nih. Jangan deh. Kayak apa ya, Lar?
Astra seru.
Gue pakai Omen apa? Cyper. Apa, guys? Neon kah? Viper. Neon. Hien sih gak mau sih gua. Kayaknya di rank ini enak pakai Sky deh, Cok. Apa pakai kayu ya? Bridge. Kayu deh. Siapa temen gue yang India tadi ya? Siapa temen kita India tadi, Lang? Nggak lihat lagi gua. FNS kena bully di Twitter, kena bully kenapa? Dia gara-gara gagal kill. Yang klip FNS ngomong you are trash. Biasa itu disuruh banter lah. Itu disuruh, Cok. Itu tuh disuruh, Cok. Emang orang-orang yang bukan pro tuh goblok anjing. Mikirnya pasti ya gitu-gitu kan. Orang itu disuruh. Rame, Cok. Oke lah.
Kumpul lah depan gua.
Aku getot gua ditarik kan. Udah balik. Dua lagi tadi.
Just stay. I go up. Top mid extra.
Ini Escarosi, Cok. Atap siapa ya? Pokoknya anak-anak G ini. Bukan Escarosi. Tapi anak G.
One double door. Art.
Deployed.
No one, man.
They're not going big, guys. They're going A.
Enemy spotted A.
Sure.
What's the man?
Here.
Two art. One hold in mid.
Ada.
30 seconds left.
Gue.
Aduh, temen gue cacat banget posisinya. Cuk. Golu siapa Golu?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Kalau ini
I killed them.
Gue kencing deh.
Anjing adalah beneran lagi monyet.
No worries, Charlie. No worries. Reloading.
Men. Ada depan lu ya?
Enemy A.
Penting.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Enemy.
One default, one long.
Last player standing.
Golu kan anak G, gue nggak tahu Golu siapa.
Ih, gak kena anjing satu lagi.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Oh, luka ayo ya.
Iya.
Flash.
Ada cok. Oh, B-man nih.
Could be. Masih di base ngentot.
Right there.
Astagfirullah, gua puasa anjing. Anjing.
Too easy.
Astagfirullah. Nah, gua harus diam.
Taking that back.
Iya, Aditya.
Ayo bisa masuk ya?
Bisa lang. Udah lama.
Concealment.
One enemy remaining.
Gua puasa lupa.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Blocking sight.
Gue puasa.
Middle.
Iya.
Blocking sight.
Bisa betul.
There you are, little shit.
Lupa gua dari tadi ngomong kasar mulu.
We're gonna win. No other option.
Nazar.
Let's go.
Anjay.
Bagi lah. Tersyukurlah. Mau McD nggak gue pesanin. Gue pukul Aditya. Lang. Pasang start di sini lah. Smoke aja.
Langsung smoke.
Ya. Ambil aja yang ini kalau mau.
This is gonna be fun.
Enemy suppressed.
Sama dia. Flash.
Udah masuk kan?
Nah.
Two more, you mean?
They smoke card.
I got B-man. Go B.
Ke B.
Ya.
Last player standing.
Di 8. Anjing nggak cek dia tai. Oh, udah ada satu CT.
Did I ask you to come? Just hold your arch. Art. I want to do my thing. What the fuck? Brainless piece of shit.
Dia yang tadi kayaknya dah. Apa enggak?
Oh my god.
Rise and bring glory.
Kirby. B.
Enemies B. Teleport's gone.
B. Got Phoenix up.
Joke's over. You're dead.
B coming.
Iya bang pengen.
Spike planted.
Shutting them down.
No, I teleport back.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
Tarik. Ketemu lagi. Enggak bukan dia. Beda tadi dia pakai mic.
Attack when they're suppressed. I got their options. They make mistakes.
Mau gue bantu gak?
Boleh dah lang. Lu siap ambil start lagi situ. Rekonnya di atas ini nih. Rekonnya di atas itu kalau nggak salah.
Oh ya.
Lu sekalian pecahin aja. Gua langsung pop flash kanan. Harusnya dapet sih ini.
Gua smoke kan?
Iya. Tapi reconnya percaya dulu tuh.
Mau lebih cepet reconnya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nggak ada tuh.
You are divided.
Ulti deh. Allahu Akbar. Di top mid.
We'll catch them.
Masuk ya. Baik lagi anjing.
Spike planted.
Gila aim tembakan yang
Last player standing.
dua di kiri lu, di balik wall 2. Orang-orang yang nggak bisa nembak bacotnya gede banget aja. Dia nunggu sini di restoran tuh di balik box.
Reloading.
Astra ya?
Iya. Gigi banget.
Reloading. Concealment.
Just gonna keep coming B.
Kayak ke B lagi deh. Emang gua ke B dah abis ini.
Obscuring vision. Recovering it.
Bring them down.
You will not kill my ally.
Gua ditembak smoke. Nice banget. Kiri lu lang.
Fang, let's go, Fang.
Chill banget chambernya. Keren. Gitu dong. Bang Chamber.
Pelang mulu nih.
Lagi lang.
Tai.
Kayak tadi lang.
Ya.
Dia nggak ada ulti kan? Nih, bisa ke A nih. Gak usah lu smoke dah. Lu diamin aja startnya.
Ya udah.
Gua coba nih ya.
Kalau rame gua tarik deh coba ya.
Iya.
Oh, gua majuin dikit lah biar kalau ada yang ngumpet di kiri gua tarik ke sini.
Ya udah.
Ini udah harus tarik kanan.
The stir for me split.
Flashbang. Joke's over. You're dead.
Blocking vision.
Ada lagi.
Reloading. Need that back.
Not your best.
I copy main.
Bring them down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
One more mid, last mid.
I'll find you.
Bisa art.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
Lagi nih.
Reloading.
Harusnya dia ke A nih.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
I'll be there whenever.
Need a drop.
Sagenya di mana tadi? Lu bunuh kan ya?
Thanks.
Kagak bunuh gua.
Tadi dia kena pisau.
Can you trap them to the left chamber? Never mind.
Orang-orang yang gak bisa nembak. Bacotnya gua kira di top dong. Ada bang. Ya Allah nembak sambil buta. Sampai Duh sambil buta cuk. Nice.
One more.
Sambil buta, 4 orang buta loh.
Harusnya gua take back sih, Cok. Ada sih. Jadi pas dia keluar smoke, buta anjay.
Oh iya
Harusnya
benar.
lu flashin gua anjing kalau enggak.
Oh iya ya, coba.
Here.
Tapi recordnya nggak pecah kalau gue pegang flash, Cok.
Oh iya sih.
Mid door.
Oh enggak kita trap di sini aja nih, di kayu-kayu ini. Jadi kan depannya udah smoke. Lu mau dulu depannya anjing lama gitu.
Ya udah coba.
Enggak usah sih udah ketahuan anjing tapi. Lu
Ya,
masih
ntar
mau.
Abis ini. Can you drop chamber? Thank you.
Gua start, gua smoke.
Ya, orang. Gue mau angle fight Dia nembak sambil buta tadi, kalau enggak mati semua tuh.
Where are you?
120.
Enemy spotted mid.
Aduh, cacat banget dah.
Kirby, bro. No one.
Kalau main lagi underperform, naikin moodnya gimana? Nggak usah main dulu Bang Christopher.
Oke. One still art. Oh, split.
Okay, I mean.
Goblok banget, Jet. Mau kemana sih, lihat? Tolol banget bangsat. Kejepit gak anjing, jalannya nggak tahu jalan.
Bacotnya tapi gede banget anjing.
One more art.
Kayaknya emang rank-rank ASEAN dan rank kecil gitu gini semua deh. Di Europe gini juga.
Emang
kayak bacotnya
If you can
nonsense.
fight together on art, if you wanna fight. If we go 1-1, we gonna lose. You pick together, maybe you smoke here, one-way smoke, and then easy kill.
Siapa ya ini orangnya?
Majuin mid aja mau gak? Gua smokein mid aja.
Ya.
Or you can smoke.
Yang kanannya mau gak?
Dok. Just dog the right side. We gonna fight the mid, bro. We smoke top mid.
I recon that side every round.
Flash.
Nobody.
Concealment.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Flag it.
You want to fight it?
Revolver.
Knocking them.
Flashback.
Reloading. Enemy hit. Well, to fight it.
Ult itu.
Hold.
Astra CT ada.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
Aduh anjing.
Spike planted.
Astra di sini semua sih.
Majuin dulu gak?
Majuin enggak.
I use all my intel for you guys.
Last round in the half.
Try to go into side.
Load up. We're not coming back.
Gua berisik kontol. Sampai mulu, tai.
And let me know the Sage wall art, please.
There.
Commit Siege, commit ya.
Sumpah yang gue lakuin lagi nih.
Mau lagi.
I am with you.
Lu ambil lah.
We are strong.
Nggak ada tuh. Nggak ada.
Deploy.
B.
Blocking vision. Pulling them in.
Heading B. Yep.
Spike planted.
Heading other.
Walks away.
Nobody.
Udah semua kata.
Flashbang.
Kanannya.
Blocking vision.
Care behind the wall.
Dia di side ada.
Nggak ada.
One enemy remaining.
Tap.
Last guy behind at the counter.
Last player
Di atas.
standing.
Meja juri.
Iya.
Nice knowing you.
Anjing gay nyok Astra ya.
Udah pasti ya. Semua Astra di situ semua dah.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Bawa sense lagi dia jadi bisa kayak gitu.
Makan tuh STFU Indo katanya.
Reloading. Reloading.
Gua ada pisau bagus nih.
Yawadat. New energy now.
Shutting them down.
Mana?
Kadang nggak ada tuh, gua pisau.
Tapi lu pada kesana ngentot.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Brother.
Bring them down.
Gua udah bertahan trap ya. Jadi kita kenapa di sana ya?
Taking that back. Recovering it.
Here.
You can split it.
Enemy. Defender spot. Concealment. Reloading.
Right.
Find me. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Jet, kita ngelur ke awas CT.
Maling. Oh, flank I think.
Mantap. Mantap.
Let's go City.
Heaven. Di heaven.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Suppressing. They're suppressed.
Need that back.
Dua.
Hostile KIA.
Obscuring. Knocking vision. Taking that back.
Cancel.
One enemy remaining.
I already know.
Flawless.
Itu turnamen di Gamer Paradise setiap bulan lang.
Agak.
Sering banget itu.
Ya cuman kalau ada event LAN masih di sana nggak sih? Mana lagi?
Ya juga. Dekat banget lagi dari sini.
Makanya kan gua mau kesana mulu. Kok si Ojan ke sono ya? Tadi mau kesana anjing kita.
Mana? Dia
Soalnya lunya juga cabut.
Malaysia dia kan?
Ah.
It's down. Guns
Dota.
up. Get deadly.
Where are you? Recovering one.
Bring them down.
Concealment.
Jadi dok one more time. Dok.
Wait.
Bring them down.
I have the spike.
Flank it. Flash.
Oh, di sewer.
Enemy B.
Di sewer cuk. Jumlah PS itu bisa jadi jauh beda nggak kalau nggak boleh. Saya rencana mau beli yang 75 itu apa udah lumayan bang. Daripada 75 ke Guya mending beli 144 bang.
Kiri ya?
Nggak tahu gua, nggak lihat. Daripada 75 mending tabung dulu sampai 144. Kalau bisa 240 itu udah paling the best. Tapi at least 144 lah, jangan 75. Nabung aja dulu, nggak usah buru-buru. Kalau udah ada duitnya baru 144. Minimal 144, jangan beli 75. Tanggung banget. Harganya juga nggak beda jauh kan, ya? 75 144 mah.
Iya, oke.
Dulu waktu itu apa ya?
Ada yang second aja nih kalau nggak.
Iya. LG kalau nggak salah 1,5 144. LG.
Second tapi itu mah.
Nggak tahu. Kayaknya enggak deh.
Yang baru biasanya 2.700.000 gituan aja.
Nambah dikit iya. Daripada 75 tanggung banget. Gak ada gue.
Card mulu aja Eggjder. On A side.
Reloading.
Pakai flash through jet. Yon.
Here.
Wait, what? Okay, I flash on top. Flashing.
Flash.
Obscuring vision.
Apaan sih gue terus smoke anjing.
Spike down.
Cacat banget.
One more city. Flower maybe.
Yeah, I think flowers. Yeah, flowers.
Yeah, flower one.
Ya Allah. Chambernya udah ngelur nggak ketemu siapa lagi lah.
Iya.
Kasih si hit.
Ya diturunin sama dia.
Turunin gak bangsat?
Nice.
Nyampe.
Tai gara-gara ngelihat si Light sama ngelihat orang pakai Phantom kayak pengen pakai Phantom jadi ya.
Jangan anjing.
Makanya.
Aneh-aneh lu monyet.
Monyet lu. Sabar guys, baterai gua habis.
Mau ngelur?
You want to play? Let's play.
Two mid door, bro.
Bring them down.
Astra nggak
On the
salah.
left, on the left, on the left.
Left, do something.
Reloading.
Bro. I prowler that side for you, but you don't do anything.
You prowler
Oh,
here
I
and then
take
when the opponent is here.
Yeah, because I check here. So you can flash peek.
One mid push behind you. Goblok kali terus.
Common sense.
Oh, mau double door.
Can you tie it to Camade?
Wait.
Last player standing.
One tower.
Clear sih.
Iya. Ngajarin nggak India goblok. Orang gue juga tahu itu kan AWP. Kalau nggak lu dogi ya mati.
Light planted.
Sage still have wall.
One enemy remaining.
Bener dah. Bro, he literally hopping and I swing there and you still don't. Hoi.
Anjing belum mulai lagi gua.
Do you even see I don't have flash? Are you okay?
Why will I see if you have flash or not? You have to tell me that you don't have flash and you cannot go. Not just pedal back. After
Cepat
you
double door apa?
I think you are idiot. Don't talk. Fuck. I think you are just dead brain. I don't pick because what the fuck, you have one prowler? Never mind, I mute you already. You are just dumb fuck.
Suppress it.
Cracked one. Reloading.
Ada nggak lang?
Pan lu nggak ada.
Gua keluar nih.
Ah di kiri lu nggak tahu siapa.
Nggak ada.
Aduh, udah 26.
Next.
Bangke nenek gua juga tahu. Blok. Ya Allah. Asendan. Reng babi.
Batal lu buka aja bego. Anjing dipantek kak. Kita nggak pernah kebeda anjing, kebayang nggak sih?
Ya.
Kemit tujuannya nggak sama juga monyet. AWP tapi sekarang anjing.
Reloading.
Ada dekat ada. Nggak ada yang mau kebet lihat. Monyet.
Ada art cepet ayo.
Ya udah, yuk.
Pakai tadi ya, kayak tadi sabi. Gua lari cepet ke itu.
Itu Mika Ike bukan kayak lu.
Need that back. Bring them down.
Blocking vision.
Throwing chalk. No blocks away.
Masih hit. Mau
Spike planted.
Aduh di wall ya. Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Gua sama Fade mundur.
Bisa flower ya?
Iya. Nggak ada tuh. Gua sama Fade mundur. Ada wall.
Oh dia boleh main ya?
Iya.
Nggak bisa drop. Teman gue udah punya senjata soalnya. Dia setnya main A sama siapa ya? Sama Astra ya?
Dia gua udah batam frag gak ngentri lagi.
Bring them down.
I have the spike.
Mungkin ada depan yang itu jauh ban.
3.
Ayo kebuka kok gitu. Emen.
Spike down A.
Nggak mau cari setnya dulu anjing Chamber tai.
Lihat.
Kita ngapain ngomong?
Ya aja kita.
Gua mati anjing.
Nggak usah gua Chamber ini nggak mau ngapa-ngapain nih Chamber.
Dia mau bunuh orang gue nih.
Lagi punya bom.
Emen satu tadi di Emen. B mati Menit. Aduh.
30 seconds left.
Benexnya atau di mana?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Kurang ujung.
Kalau
ngelernya tuh nggak guna banget, cuk.
Iya, nggak ngekat. Ayah. Nggak connect sama yang rame tau gak lu?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ah, nggak mati.
Face your fear.
Aduh ya Allah, India. Kuping gua gatel.
Mana?
Aduh. Lihat nih. Marzil ya Allah, sampah bener kan? Gue tuh tahu suaranya. Aduh. Orang sakit jiwa.
Lu baru mainnya berapa, Ban?
Apa?
Lu baru mainnya berapa?
Jam 2.
Masih main apa jam segini anjing?
Las
Hah?
lah.
Oh.
Marzil udah gue bilang gue tahu ini suaranya siapa ya.
Fate ya?
Ya Allah, ngajarin lagi lu aja kalah mulu di India, tolol, makanya lu kalah mulu, Bang. Bangke. Iya, itu dia. Tuh. Di India kalah semua. 0-2 lawan Revenant, Reckoning. Siapa ini? Ya Allah, menggelikan. Omega Lul.
Lu main res kapan?
Enggak. Gue mau chamber.
Gue main res Mau lari. Bosen AFK ngentut. Mau Yoru ya? Gue pengen cobain Yoru, cok. Lupa anjing. Main tuh Reina monyet. Ada smoke 2 pakai jet. Jadi Budi lu.
Aduh. Phoenix, pick dah.
One kiss is all it takes. Aduh anjing ini. Line up paling bangsat tau gak lu musuhnya?
Apa? Razi. Fade.
Kagak. Ada Reina, ada Fate tau gak sih lu?
Iya.
Harus nembakin terus anjing main aim lab monyet.
Udah menang nih. No cap.
No cap kah kakaks?
No cap.
Beli Deagle gak sih?
Ready.
One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love in me.
Oh jadi JJ dulu, jadi JJ.
Terus kayaknya bukan lu ya?
Bukan dong, kan gua Reja. Oh Indo ya?
Gak tau. Kali dia gak bakal lolos juga di India aja kalah mulu tuh.
Pro ya.
Molly. They found my trap.
Lah udah di kiri anjing. One inside smoke, triple.
Brimstone gua gak ngepick dah.
Mati.
Last player standing.
What the
Chop below.
Cap below.
Spike planted.
Sleep tight.
Aduh ente. One kiss is all it takes. Bani. Mana ini Bani?
All set.
Ras doang ini mah dia anjing.
Teleport's ready.
Follow me. My friend.
Ngomong apa gitu.
Apa sih?
Tele ke atas ya anjing.
Salah pasang tele itu harusnya dari belakang.
Di perawler kontol.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Makan tuh transaksi monyet.
Just some good old hard yakking. Standing in between us and victory.
Kuman.
A gift.
Andal Suigetsu dulu nggak sih?
Teleport. That's not ready. All set up. Teleport's ready.
Nggak ada suara.
Tunggu kak.
Enemy spotted.
Kill semua udah trap.
Headshot.
I don't. I can.
I can fast.
Shenban. Left side.
Side.
Spotted. Down and out. Here.
Left side.
Depan lu lang.
Buka.
Iya, depan lu kak.
One enemy remaining.
Kadang.
Trap gua masih ada tuh.
Betul. I don't know. Maybe still put up.
Best hero anjing.
Ya. Karena main Valo, kenapa deal?
Never count out the underdog.
Shower nggak cok shower?
Ayo cok.
Short di ulti dah kayak. Anjing apa aja ke shower ultinya ya?
Nggak apa-apa.
Dari
Gua TP.
short. Ya gue mati konsol. Kita atas bawah sini apa?
Mana?
Teleport's ready.
Aku swing aja, nggak usah di smoke.
Gue swing pakai satchel nggak?
Nggak usah. Badan aja. Salah gua. Oh,
mati teman gua.
Kepala gua.
Ih, udah gua satchel loh.
Backside.
Itu kada goblok. Temen gue jadi nyabun mana satchel.
Makanya gue bilang gak usah anjing.
Lu malah duluan anjing. Meledak.
TP jet.
Gue mau lihat ah.
Updraft sih. Lu kan ada updraft tuh. Bang, updraft gua. What is the point?
Ih, nggak kena anjing satchel gua, kena lu monyet lu nih.
Apaan?
Lu nggak kena satchel gua.
Mana coba lihat.
Gue liat replaynya nggak kena anjing, nggak goyang. Nipu.
Oh iya, mau di headshot aja berarti. Peluru. Dia lagi lompat ke atas loh.
Kenapa jet kita dari tadi kayak gini ya? Crosshair-nya.
Nggak tahu dah. Aneh banget. Sumpah low elo tuh orang-orangnya gila-gila banget dah.
Lagi meta.
Kayaknya orang-orang gila semua deh yang di ilo ini. Mau jadi Y aja lang.
Keren banget lu.
Iya. Keren banget kan ya.
Young crew.
That's not ready.
Main depan di equipin mulu nih.
All set up.
Selain itu gua lang. Jadi Victor lang.
Victor Valdes gua mah anjing. Kiper.
Gak ada lang. Tiga lah. Can live. Brim.
Smoke's down.
Be a lot, man.
Stim beacon here.
Cost 5 you.
Udah gua rotate lari lah, Bang.
Ya.
Power lu nggak tahu ya. Udah.
Ya.
Masih kuat tapi udahlah. Udah shower udah. Jadi di ulti momok.
Ini. Cuma side.
Kayaknya kabur lah. Ya flash or no? Sky.
Side 80.
Aduh, mati gua kontol di kongkek.
Spike planted.
Molly.
Present fed inside.
Last player standing.
Side 2, cabut temen gua nggak jadi info kok gitu.
Info aja.
Ngapain lu dicabut monyet? Sekarang ada flash apa ya anjing nih?
Ada cuman goblok aja lang.
Iya sih. Keren banget, udah jago banget lu kayak flip jeder and Eggjder tau gak sih?
Kelar.
Kena tuh, Pan.
Iya,
Kupingnya kena tuh sakit.
Lo parah tuh.
Lo parah tuh temboknya anjing.
Kenapa Hatta?
Tinggal ke A anjing mau apa?
Oke, bener.
Ayo ban sama gua ban sama dia.
Ya.
Di B. Ada yang nyuruh dia jaga B juga ya? Kocak.
Iya, kocak.
Shoot it. Awas coba.
Ya, ngentot. Ada yang nembak apa-apa anjing teman-teman.
Mati lu.
Senjata mau senjata.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gak banget dah.
Itu razenya
apa anjing?
Razenya lagi lompat ai.
Drink some water, reload your mags and let's get back out there.
Lihat I can be tapi ke B lagi monyet lu. Oh itu taruh trap hook aja ban, ntar gua lawan apa ya?
Ya.
Trap final.
Ya bang.
That works.
Can you flash long Sky? Flash ya.
Don't keep them
Boy
ground.
Bobby, what the fuck? Apa ke B sih beri metal?
All set up.
Blinded.
Au revoir, Ferro.
Two more. Can you flash?
Hunt. Scout destroyed.
Wait, I got it.
Found
Ada dalam muka lang.
Makan.
Reloading.
Kena bombot. Satu market.
One enemy remaining.
Last market tadi. Ah ini dua antep gua anjing.
80.
Low tuh 80. Di kanan tadi.
Going in.
Kayaknya kadal nih. TP anjing cepet.
Swtich.
Kamu TP anjing cupu bangsat. Tai tapi ini VT sih. Sosok gaming bangsat. TP lagi.
Get my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy. Need a
If
drop.
you know, you know.
If I know.
A gift.
Mau ngedropin orang.
Nggak mau dropin orang apa?
Let's fly.
Ada apa?
Ada tiga, pan.
They found my trap.
Spike down B.
Ramai bener. 4-3 lagi.
I need help.
Enemy spotted B.
Kolong.
Time to hunt.
Ini orang bocah apa cewek dah?
Teleport's ready.
Anjing di ulti gara-gara ngedogi.
Why you smoke your friend marking with op?
Hawk out.
Enemy killed. Enemy spot.
Ya,
Sampai 1 HP. Sampai.
Saat hampir mati gua cok.
Fate-nya lu juga 117. Itu ada yang loncat, Tai? Teman ya?
Oh, teman-teman.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Gak ada flash, dia
remaining.
mau heal lu. Last low. 117.
Spike planted.
Yo, refrag me, okay? Come bro.
Hawk out.
Refrag me.
Ada tuh, cok.
Yang saut.
Come.
Yuhal ini mah.
Last player standing.
Face your fear!
Apaan tuh?
Stay in
Keren
range.
banget lu, cok.
We'll mow them down.
Keren banget lu.
Goblok.
Oh gitu dong.
Don't smoke if I don't need, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Ya, sorry.
Dropping.
Yeah.
Until I can no more. Pusing pala aing. Fuck.
Pala aing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
Ada dah. Buka ada juga. Long ada. Buka ada.
Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out.
Long mau buka.
Blinded.
Rush hour.
Time to hunt.
I rotate.
Bro, what the? Not twice.
One shot.
One hookah.
Along. Chamber belong. Reload.
Healing over here. Reloading.
Anu.
Teleport's ready.
Go smoke now.
Trap destroyed.
One hookah. Rest low.
Too long.
Too long, one hookah.
Reloading.
1 TP.
1 TP.
Only one. Hookah.
Branded banget.
Hookah
orang.
and Kaden. 2B.
10 HP lang, razenya 30. Itu 30 tuh.
Ya ngetot kalah angle banget deh dulu lihat.
Last TP maybe.
Take the op inside tube. Sky. Bro, stop doing it.
Dimarahin ngetot.
I know you're gonna kill him with timing. You know.
Bapak lu lah salto goblok.
Orang baik dimarahin ngetot nih Bani anjing.
Kagak gua marahin tuh, gua kasih tahu. Tapi pakai caps lock doang.
Marah itu kocak.
Kagak kocak.
That's not ready.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Buka.
1, 2, 3.
Tubi.
Disemokin lagi kontak.
Langsung ada. I can't see. Just smoke it. Just smoke it, bro. I really don't understand this guy. You want to lose, right?
3 on me. Short running.
Emang Brenda cok dia cok.
On my fit bucket. What the fuck?
Anak-anak anjing.
Masuk.
Satu udah di B ini mah mati, ambil AWP. Maju ah.
So fuck is that?
2 B.
Israel.
Ih. Ya Allah, teteh embusin gak? Gua maju long ah, bosan anjing. Dimainin gini tai. Bosnya dia ngomong apa, Cok?
Enggak tahu.
They are so dead.
Mantek banget.
Smoke.
Can you smoke?
Udah habis smoke.
Nggak nyampe ya.
Begins. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Anjing, dasar. Gimana ya, malu?
Lu tau gak, gue nyoba angle-nya kayak si Y gitu nggak bisa gue anjing.
Kalau dia nembak diem anjing. Oke.
Emang harus lebaran dikit gue dah. Itu gue cobain tadi. Jadi nge-wave.
Soalnya kalau lu nge-flick anjing, soalnya apa ya?
Nggak nge-flick, maksud gue kayak nggak
Ya,
tahu ya.
Tapi kalau lu tiap nembak kan lu
Nge-flick.
geserin kan? Karena sensi lu kecil kan? Sensi ininya mouse yang itu juga 0,8 nih,
Enggak. Udah 0,1. Tapi emang gue ngeklik mouse-nya aja kayaknya kata.
0,1 kecil banget kontol.
0,1
kali.
1.
All set.
Enemy spotted A.
Was
AWP anjing, last OP.
Gigit.
Market.
Gigit cuk.
Oh my god. Freestyle anjing. Dogia freestyle anjing. Terima kasih kah? Terima kicut. Ini kalau ini kemana ya? Ini ke short di net. Dari Huka di net juga nih monyet. Lu bisa bunuh sih Ban nih kayaknya.
Mana?
Ini kan gua dibumbot nih. Pasti kan Fed sama itu main A gak sih? Yang dia net TP itu.
Ya.
Ya. Gas A-nya tuh Abis.
Oh, bunuh A.
Ya lu bunuh yang mau TP gitu.
Kayaknya ada chamber di depan gua.
Blocking sight.
Jadi gua udah ngerasa aja lang. Nggak bisa lang. Sudah dipakai kerannya lang.
Smoke's down.
Itu balik.
Idiot, anak idiot.
Out of range. You should do.
Time to hunt.
Launching smoke.
Gila chambernya dari tadi loh, sumpah.
Wah, dicek gua tai.
Gila digelnya nih chamber 2 ronde 2 kali.
Bangsat gua dicek gak ngontol.
Wah, ini ilu-ilu kecil sih gua tabokin mukanya
Siapa? Jetnya ya?
Iya, apaan
Apa?
ini? Nice. Asid gue.
Dia ngomong ya?
bro.
Oh.
Momentos. Dia masang trap cuk, dibilang.
Aduh, double kill ya
Spike
dia.
down A. Last player standing.
Shot.
Maju ya?
Iya. Fade. Anti. Kadang-kadang anti.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Kadang-kadang ente kadang-kadang.
Reloading.
Mantap juga.
Jadi trap lock. Jadi gue trap buka.
That works. Teleport's ready.
Dia mulai dari depan shower.
Udah gila ya, bumbut gue dimajuin anjing.
Reloading.
Mati dah.
Last player standing.
Bani, anjing pakai phantom gak? Kontol.
Kenapa?
Nice, bentar lagi ngetik nih, nice.
Kenapa emang?
Lama tuh bunuh tuh.
Aduh. Penasaran gua.
Anjing, gua bumbut dimajuin bangsat.
Paket loss lu gede. Mudah amat dah.
Gigi. Muka lu GG kontol. Sorry. Maju ah ke side B.
Iya, lari aja lah.
Ditepein. Bukanya mati tapi tempe. Satu.
Smoke's down.
Elbow one. No, mid side. Elbow in mid car.
Ada nih lah.
Away with you.
2 tempe.
2.
Fate sama ini. 3-3 ya dong. Ada Fate tadi yang bunuh gua. Kerlong. Aduh deh.
Player standing.
Goblok. Ya Allah. Aduh. Dua-duanya kan bener anjing. Tiga-tiga emang. Ayo gue ditepein monyet.
Gila, ini jam 5 pagi gamenya begini banget ya. Gila.
One bullet per enemy.
Gila banget.
Lebih menguji jam segini, Cok.
Apa?
Lebih menguji mental jam segini.
Iya.
Oke.
They are so dead.
Cepet gila, Cok.
Pihol lagi
Device main ngetim kena mental problem ya. Kalau Device main di sini, gue juga kayak Device kayaknya. Dia ngetim aja pusing.
Ih, TP gua anjing. Ini TP anjing.
TP ya?
Iya TP. Satu lagi depan TP nih, Ban. Belakang lu tuh.
Ya.
Lu jaga belakang dulu ya.
Dia lari.
Dari kemana? Depan gua satu nih. Kayak mau majuin.
Balik dia itu
Ah, mati tuh si anjing. Udah clear kayaknya dah.
Kayaknya ya.
Kayaknya sih clear sih.
Iya,
One enemy remaining.
Buka deh. Bang, dari
iya.
Bang. Iya, buka.
Kayaknya tadi bukan goblok yang TP mah fade monyet.
Monyet lu lang.
Dasar tukang gosip lu lambe Valo.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Help a girl out, would you?
Nggak mau ngedrop bottom track. Sorry.
Nggak mau ngedrop, aku miskin.
Mending kita main sendiri lang ya.
Lu kok malah TP ya, goblok.
That's a good spot.
Siapa dia tadi?
Salah, enggak gua. Gua mau ke Yol malah ke TP.
Tolol.
Sacelnya.
Tolol. Gua kira kenapa teman gua sacel ke dalam TP. Gua ngikutin tadi.
Enggak, tadi jadi diikutin gua sama fitnya.
Taurigot. Kanan.
Aduh, CT keluar, bangsat.
Last player standing.
Ah, anjing, CT keluar segala monyet. Udah kayak reforce itu gua. Ya nggak sih? Enggak sih.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Susah banget nih game ya.
Kalau temannya begini mah susah. Coba kalau
bawa lingkungan, Cok.
Lihat apaan coba.
Wah, di ulti nih anjing, kabur ah. Nah, gua bumbut ini dulu dah. Gua bumbutin dulu, Ban.
Ya.
Let's go, pakai.
Okay.
Ya, fuck.
Ada terus.
Ya udah dulu.
Tuh, better.
TP atuh. Wah, mati loh. Nipu anjing, sumpah. Ini game tolol anjing. Musuhnya di CT, Ban.
Kenapa?
Musuhnya di sini. Gua ulti ke situ. Gak ada damage anjing. Nol ngentot.
Emang biasa begitu.
Apaan?
Ada Abis.
Anjay keren banget lu.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Abur lah goblok. Berlawan bah. Mana?
Ditolong
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Anjay. Paket. Paket.
It seems these strangers want me. Does anyone have
Paket lagi ya.
Merci.
Kontol nih, gua udah keren tuh. Hasil gua. Tepat sasaran, Bray. Oh, miss ulti gua ya?
Ngemis.
Iya, ngemis cok ulti gua. Ulti lo yang nge-weave anjing.
Sering.
Drop.
Ulti lagi amat.
TP dia cok. B-nya TP. Balik lang. Lang ke B lang.
Thank you for my.
Lang ke B lang.
Udah gua spike. Clear ya? Bisa lo nggak?
Nggak bisa harusnya. Bisa sih. Tapi enggak kayak.
Gua plan backside ya.
Au revoir, frérot.
50.
Spike planted.
2.
Satu.
Beri 2. Gua nge-pick.
Satchel out.
Swtich.
You lose.
All city on move.
Tuh aja.
Player standing.
Sorry dah.
One enemy remaining.
I'm deprived of my
Alhamdulillah, Bang Bos.
Alhamdulillah.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind.
Ya, gua hit 100 anjing.
Help a girl out, would you?
Langsung meninggal
Help a
nggak?
girl
Ya
out,
orang
would you?
manggil Felip kayaknya tadi.
A gift.
Siapa anjing?
Help a
Brimstone
girl
nih.
out, would you?
Felip katanya. Orang Vietnam ya. Ya.
You can do it. You can do it. Drop me.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B. Walk out. Next.
CT anjing. OP CT. Gua bunuh nih. Satu lagi. Mau dimoli Pat. Anjay, keren banget temen gue. Kebakaran
Jalan. Buka dah.
Buka satu ban. Mau satchel ban? Bo jauh bener tuh. Kok dia nggak jadi satchel sih?
Tahu tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel dia mana cok?
Nggak tahu. Kayak nggak tahu satchel dia.
Denger kan?
Iya, gua denger makanya gua pasang lebar.
Just let them slide.
Padan anjing.
Ritar banget.
Help a girl out.
Gila satchel gue sih keren banget. Kak, jelek.
That's a good spot.
Drop me, bro. Come on. Whoa.
Aha.
Help a girl out,
salah.
would you?
Watch and learn.
Chamber with me.
Cheers, mate.
Stim beacon here.
Oh, mati dia. Heaven 1, di balik smoke 1, di balik smoke kiri tadi. U-Haul kayaknya lang.
Iya.
Nah tuh. Heaven. Triple mati.
Mampus lu monyet.
Mantap. Akhirnya ya.
Akhirnya cok. Dia lagi orangnya monyet lu.
Bisa menang cok. Winnable cok.
Menang nih Bray. Santai aja situ. Iko nih kan. Kita 12. Udah menang.
Iya. Gak taunya kena Iko.
Kena Iko. Help me bro.
Brim.
Nice.
Steam beacon here.
Here.
Brim. You smoke, you hole later.
Reloading.
Buka.
Stim beacon down.
Shotgun nih, Hukai males gua.
Nggak usah, lepas aja.
Smoke buka aja, smoke buka.
Kiri dah.
Reloading.
Tuh Huka.
Face your fear.
Healing over. Found one.
Budak banget, Cok. Budak banget, Cok.
Wah! Smoke-nya habis, jing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Let's go.
Main sama siapa? Main sama
Ulti nih,
kalian.
Resnya nih. Res punya ulti nih, guys.
Match point.
Takut guys.
They are so dead.
Kemana ban?
Takut. Bisa nggak lu bumbutin lagi?
Apa?
Bumbutin lagi.
Ya udah. TW.
Lu bumbut.
Mati gue liat 19 anjing. Seluruh jiwa gua kerahkan, Cok. Untuk mati. Masih TP-in, Cok. Gua net dah kalau jadi. Mampus you anjing. Untung mati dia, Ban. Mati yang TP, Ban. Balik. One more hookah. NCT.
Aduh.
Hookah jam. City and hookah.
Nice. Menang nih. Dia kalau gak nge-terus sih menang.
Nge-terus sih ngetot. Nge-terus nih yakin gua.
Nice.
Jet, selfish anjing. Nyet.
Idiot Jet.
You.
M training versi gue gak ada M training, Bang. Cuman main dong gua.
DM padahal monyet.
Iya, cuman DM doang. Gak ada M training. Cuman DM baik.
PRX.
PRX si Renson.
Anjing Brim yang tadi nih kayaknya monyet.
Mana?
Brim di mana ya? Di fracture kayak. Iya.
Oh enggak. Oh iya, Swtich main nama Socklight itu tuh. Orang India tadi.
Musuh temen ya.
Iya.
Oh iya. Dan lo ya?
Dan ler.
Keren banget ya lo.
Apaan?
Gendong-gendong ini main.
Blok.
Day one Superlight. Anjay, keren banget dah lu Stevie.
Stewie 2K. Sering DM ya, gue lumayan sering DM. Tidur.
Waktunya nyalain kan lu tidur, Ban?
Iya, ini nyalain.
Keren banget dah lu.
Kok keren? Ayo main kita malam-malam berlima.
Ya iya, ayo.
Fix
Udah
gak?
Iya.
Udah,
lu jangan kabur anjing.
Nggak. Jangan malam-malam banget tapi.
Nggak tahu. Si Agil main gak? Party dugot kalau mau nggak malam-malam mah.
Dugot yang mana?
Sergio
Bebas.
Sergio Rey.
Bebas. DM cewek igoy. Enggak lah. Deathmatch. Dah. Turu gaming, Turu. Turu, iya ini Lens.
Let's go.
Absolutely destroy you, and again they're getting creative, they're getting more
Let's
aggressive.
go Optic. Oh, they're pushing.
Gonna add
Oh.
insult to injury. As soon as, of course, the respawn
Oh,
launch
the
to
spot
adjust and
chamber
look
is
towards
good.
C, look
Yeah,
towards B,
yeah,
they
yeah.
found
That's
success.
too hard.
There's
That's
already
too
a
hard.
stack there, and you've
Yeah,
already
that's
lost
all.
one.
That's
Kenapa suara
hard,
tarik
Jig.
Abis?
Bye, be
Omen.
careful. Look, Omen's Oh, here. he's going to die.
I hate chamber so much.
Fuck chamber, yeah?
Yeah, fuck chamber. Fuck ye.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Oh!
What?
They missed? Where's the what? That's problems. We got Oh! problems. He's We going to got die. big problems. Yo!
Bro,
how did that miss? What the fuck? Oh, look at him. Oh! Oh no!
Oh, Pankade.
Shoes! Oh shit! He could have got 3.
Yeah.
You got Ye posted towards
It's
long,
planted
ready
for them.
post plan. You got
Yeah,
Marved.
Yeah, this is too hard, I think.
Yeah, he can't make it. He can't make it.
Yeah, he don't have any util. He's not moving. He's
What?
not,
What is that?
He doesn't care.
Ice cold.
The guy doesn't. He's not moving.
Oh,
Saw him,
he saw him.
What?
What?
What? He's not moving. He's not.
What is that?
He doesn't care.
Ice cold.
The guy doesn't
Yeah.
care,
That
dude.
was the adjustment coming in. Credit to Optic for still sticking
He
the
must
land.
die. What? How is
Again,
not
the
die?
aftershock just missing on
Bad
the
message, yeah. This is bad message.
Yeah, wait, I want to see. Fuck BTS
Bad,
gang.
bad, yeah.
It's okay.
Bad message.
I love BTS.
and they can really pressure less. I mean, it's not often you say it, but Pankada's just a little bit cleaner.
Ini orang angle-nya kok kecil banget tapi kena mulu ya.
Just a little bit cleaner with that.
Nah, besok gue cobain ah. Cobain terus. Tidur dulu, Lang.
Ya, thank you, bro.
Bye-bye, bro. Dah, Turu guys. Gue cuci muka dulu, sikat gigi, habis itu Turu.